Hey, can you hear me? Weird Science. Can you hear me?
You can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear
The
you.
connection is okay.
Yeah.
Okay, good.
You driving or something?
Yeah, I'm going to pick my daughter up, but
Okay.
I'm hands free, so I'm good.
Can you hear
Peace and
Teresa?
blessings. I'm here.
All right. You sound good. Microphone check. Sound good. Sound good. Uh, I want salute Teresa.
Yeah.
Goddess.
Queen.
Queen Goddess.
Mm-hmm.
God. I'm sorry.
Mm-hmm.
I gotta get used to that. Do you
I
still
told you if
have?
you forget what you say sister. Okay.
Okay, sister. Do
Hmm.
you still have because I can't get my laptop to turn on for some reason about the men because that's where we were at.
What the alpha males?
Yeah, we was on up to Gamma though.
Okay, I still got my notes. I gotta get my
Okay,
phone.
all right.
Mhm.
Because I don't know what half past 7 is at, but I want to thank you for coming in. Salute Scott, Jay Jackson, New York nigga, peace AP. You know you my bro. You know you my brother. Yeah, I don't know what happened. Uh, with the Lord. We done lost connection. So how was your day, weird science? What did you do positive today?
My day was good. What did I do positive today? I lived a Christ-like life. In everything I did, I tried to either be helpful, be positive, be encouraging, and do no harm.
I'm back, Renee.
Uh, sister.
Yeah, I'm back. Hmm.
Okay. So we was on okay, they go 7:30. So 7:30. Do you have anything to say?
Uh, I'll let y'all do y'all thing, and when you're ready for me,
Because I
I'll
really
hop in.
wanted to pick up with you from where we left off at yesterday.
Definitely. Okay, so yeah, we could do that. We could
All
do that.
right. So you
All
got the
right, I'm
floor.
about to hit you with the gamma.
Okay. Yeah, let's do the gamma.
All right, gamma males. Okay, we're gonna get their personalities. It says the term gamma male is used to describe a type of masculinity that is typically associated with toxic behavior. This type of masculinity is often considered a negative trait because it is characterized by aggression, dominance, and a lack of empathy for others. That's the personality traits.
So we could say basically, according to the definition of a narcissist, that person would be a narcissist. What y'all think?
Mm, mm,
What you think? 7:30.
Can you
What
repeat
y'all
that?
think? The people in the chat. Oh, read it to him again.
the
Please.
personalities.
Yes, the
Mm.
Yes.
personality.
Ooh, personality. Wait. Up here. Okay. It says gamma male personality. Used to describe the type of masculinity that is typically associated with toxic behavior. The type of masculinity is often considered a negative trait because of its characterized by aggression, dominance, and a lack of empathy.
It sounds like
Yep.
narcissism to
Wow.
me.
It
Yeah,
just
so
sounds like a mean ass motherfucker to me. Oops, my
Yeah.
bad. I cursed.
it's a narcissist. That is the
Salute, Queens. How y'all
personality
doing today?
trait.
I'm here. I'm definitely here. Hey, Weird Science. Goddess, I'm back on behalf.
Hey.
Y'all already know we here in the building.
Hi.
So
Mhm.
now go look up the app, the meaning of narcissist. And I mean you don't have to really do it literally, but it will have the
Wait, wait,
same.
wait, wait. Oh, wait, wait. I got something for you. It says Gamma male's loyalty. Additionally, he is often considered to be a level-headed type. Wow. More so than an alpha or a beta. A gamma male is often a perfect balance between a self assured and reckless alpha and a soft and loyal beta. I'm confused.
Oh, what?
I mean, to me, that
Yeah,
just
that's what
sounds
I
like a narcissist.
said.
Because I mean, narcissists are. That's one thing about narcissists.
Yeah, they
They're
know how to
very
act, you
controlled people.
know.
Right. They're
Right.
very controlled and usually somewhat reserved people. And when they want something, they will lock in on it. I mean, that's where that loyalty comes from. Because when they want something, they will stay dedicated to the goal until they accomplish what
Hmm.
they're trying to accomplish.
Right.
What you think, AB? Because you be having a lot of input. What you think about that, AB? What you think, Big Dice?
Well, I'm sitting here like roll another candy cigarette. If you really wanted to blow my spot up like that, you dig what I'm saying? I didn't want you to blow me up like
I
that. I
didn't
was
say.
actually
See.
putting the
This the
grabber
whole
down,
thing.
trying to get right. You know what I'm saying? I'm sorry.
The question was not what
I'm
are
listening.
you doing. It was what do you think.
My fault. See, ain't too many things. I was trying. Now, sometimes I can rub my head and hit my stomach, but this ain't one of them times. You understand what I'm saying? Because I ain't want to drop my bud. I ain't gonna lie to you. You know what I'm saying? Now I gotta put my stuff down. You know what I'm saying? Now give me that question right now. I'm with you. Hands free. Let's go.
No, I said, what do you think about what was just read to you?
I just told you I was paying attention to this thing that was in my hand, so I didn't hear it. Are you understanding the word that's coming out of my mouth? Are you understanding the word that's coming out of my mouth? I
What
didn't
he's
Okay.
hear you.
trying
I
to
didn't
tell
hear
you
you,
is he's
Mecca. I
not
didn't
paying
hear you,
attention.
Mecca.
He's not
Okay.
focused. He's not a narcissist because he is not zeroed in on the goal.
Oh, see? Well, thank you.
Right.
Got that one. Now, well, next, because that ain't
Okay,
me.
but see, Black's really supposed to be here for this.
Oh,
This
let me
is
call Black. I'm putting on
because
mute. Hold
this
on.
is Black idea.
Yeah, I
So
knew
All
somebody
right,
was
I got
missing.
a summary. It says
uh-huh.
who is a gamma male, and it's got the summary. It
Hmm.
says gamma male is characterized by intelligence, empathy, love for adventure, and owning his masculinity. On the flip side, he can be clingy, risk avarice, and stubborn. I'm like, okay,
Arrogant
I
and
see that.
stubborn.
Uh-huh.
And all that's for a gamma.
Yes.
It's not arrogant. It's averses. A risk averse.
Risk averse.
Yeah.
Yeah, that means they don't like taking risks. Cause like I'm just sticking with the word narcissist. I like that one for
Right.
gamma. But
Right.
they're risk averse. They don't like to try things where they might lose. They always like to win. So they won't enter environments where they're not going to be in a winning position.
Okay.
What you mean by that? You're not trying to get shot because the alpha male, if you was in here yesterday, the sigma male is
Ooh.
over the alpha male. The
Yeah,
alpha
AB.
male.
Yeah, AB. Don't be scared. You could. She dropped that link. It worked with you too. You ain't got to type yourself to
No,
death.
I
Get
like
on.
your input. You're not gonna get every. This is not that over here.
That's
We're
right,
going to
AB.
respect everybody's opinion, and there's nothing to be shot about. It's just, we trying to figure out, how we can all, as male and female, learn different personalities, and then we'll know how to deal with certain types of personality when we come across them.
And that's a fact.
Mm-hmm.
That's all. And
Yeah,
I
Let me ask you
AB.
respect.
this,
AB, it's
Mecca.
love
And
Are
over here,
those
AB. It's
categories
just like the
interchangeable
platform, AB. It's
between
love
male
over here, bro. And your knowledge, real talk, man, who you are,
yeah.
Knowledge. AB, all jokes aside, pull up, man. We love your input. Just like when you over there with us, we home.
Yeah,
It's
come
real
on
grown
now.
over here.
Don't
We
no,
don't
I
do that.
love your input. Now
We don't
stop
do
it.
that.
Stop it. Hood TMZ, salute.
The band.
FTC, salute.
Uh,
Appreciate y'all for coming in.
can a beta female be an alpha female?
Can a what?
A beta female be an alpha female? Like, are any of those categories interchangeable?
The gamma female is different from y'all gamma male.
Mm-hmm.
We went through that yesterday.
No, I'm saying amongst the same sex.
Amongst the same sex. Wait. Ask that
Like,
again.
can a say a self-proclaimed woman that says she's an alpha female, and it could be proven, but can she somewhere down the line take on characteristic traits of a beta female or a gamma female, and basically just like swap categories?
Can they swap categories? Well, the beta female has certain traits of the alpha female anyway. The alpha female is the one that is they consider successful, like she might be the chairman of the board, like she's in a leadership role.
Right.
But a beta can do that too, as well as the rest of them. It's just how it just you got to know what your personality is, where you're gonna fit at. All we doing is giving out the different personality traits. We're not telling nobody you're this or you're that, or they can't interchange because people grow and evolve.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Because that's
That's
like
why I was
a
asking
weak
that.
person, right? A person that was weak before can become a strong individual, and then a person that was strong can become a weak or meek individual.
Okay. You answered my question. That's what I wanted to know.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yo, I
they
love you
switching
guys,
it
man.
up
I love
on
you
me.
guys, and thank you, Goddess. All jokes aside, Goddess Queen, firstborn free. I appreciate you for pulling up on my platform, man. I love your soul. I mean that
No
from the bottom of my heart.
problem. It's a
Weird
blessing to
Science,
be
I'm a
on
little
your
upset with you,
platform,
Weird
King.
Science, because you ain't pull up because I bragged about you all day, Weird Science. I'm gonna talk to you right now, Miss Weird Science, with your pinky toe. I bragged about you all day. I bragged about you all day on my show, and I'm honored that I had a conversation with you. Because if you notice, there's a joke in the neighborhood when they always say, well, you don't have to be a rocket scientist to figure it out. So I feel so honored that I got to speak and talk with you yesterday and understand and comprehend everything you said. And I respect the way that you took my input. And I give you your flowers now, man. For real.
They switched up on me, Mecca, because when I went to the first one,
But I mean,
all the things that they
Hold
said
on,
in the
wait,
first one.
Queen,
Oh, I'm
wait, hold
sorry, I didn't hear nobody.
Yeah.
it will make you a better rocket. Can y'all hear me okay?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I
And
hear you
now,
now.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I'm saying, thank you for my flowers. Like, and again, you already know carnations, not roses. But
Oh, my fault. Yeah, right. Thank you for the carnation. That's right. Carnations. That's right.
Yeah, I appreciate that. No, it doesn't take a rocket scientist to be a good person. But by me being a good person and doing my work to make sure that I improve on who I am and how I interact with other people, that made me a better rocket scientist.
Oh, and Mac, Qua in the building, too. She in the building. Matter of fact, look, Mac, she in the building.
Qualia.
She ain't coming to the building for that.
Why? Don't tell her what she can. She in her building. This her building. Okay. All right. She came in the building.
Hey, y'all remember the Gong Show?
For real.
Yeah, where Black at? He always late.
Yo, you know what it is? Because he these his days off. I'm gonna call him again. He sleeps. And real rap, like, let me tell y'all some deep shit, y'all. That's why I kind of hit Black. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna say this because that's my brother. I could talk about this. Unfortunately, y'all, Black just lost his mom's the day after after Halloween that just passed.
Oh.
God
So my
bless
man
him.
really going through something right now because he love his moms. Y'all feel what I'm saying?
Right.
And he
Yeah.
told me something the other day, and I know he's not gonna be upset about this. He was like, Dice, you know what? I couldn't sleep, man. I've been having problems sleeping. So he said he took his mother's bed out of her room and put it in his room. And he said for this week, he's been sleeping like a baby. You know what I'm saying? That's why I be telling him, get your rest, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, get your rest, bro. That's a good dude, y'all. Like, real rap. That's a good dude. I'm going to mute myself and call him again. I'm going to try to wake him up because you know he got Down syndrome. Shout out to the people with Down syndrome.
You know what? Now, what you were saying, Queen Goddess?
Oh, I was saying that they flipped it on me when I started looking at the rest of the stuff that they were saying about gammas. You know, the first definition didn't match the other ones that I saw
What that's
because it was like the opposite of everything. They talking about that he was caring, empathetic. I'm like the other one saying unempathetic and everything like that.
but that was the beta,
No, that was the
right?
gamma. I was on the gamma.
You was on the gamma.
Hmm. So maybe I don't know. I might have it might have been versus this one or that one.
Maybe it depends on I guess the individual.
Yeah.
Black is getting ready to call right now. Just woke him up. And we got North Carolina Battle Rap Dunbars in the building. We see you, Dun.
Thank you for coming in, Dunbar. But 7:30, you wanna until Black come? You have anything to say?
You
Matter of
want me to
fact, if you can, take it from what you said earlier on how you felt this morning after last
Right,
night
exactly.
when you woke up.
Absolutely. Well, the part that I didn't tell y'all was after I got off, I sent my comments out and I laid down in the spare bedroom because I just needed to be alone. I sat there and I cried, but it felt good because I felt relieved. Like words can't express how I felt. Yeah, it was a few bitter moments there, but for the most part, it felt good. But more importantly, when I got up this morning, when God allowed me to wake up this morning, I felt light, like 15, 20 pounds lighter, easy. Like I took notice, like I felt like perky, yeah, that's that needed to be done. Because like I was saying earlier on your show, Big Dice, I see those people on a regular basis, but I never felt comfortable expressing myself and reliving majority of the moments like I did last night with y'all. Like to be honest, we're all strangers, but I feel like family when I addressed that last night.
Because you home, bro. You are around your family, bro. You home.
Hmm.
Like just hearing
Meek
your
in the building, too. Meek
background,
and Black in the building. Everybody in the building. Meek just pulled up. You got Brooklyn in there holding you down, Mecca. We in the building, yo.
like just the way you express your background, which you came from, but the message that you put out, that screams real to me because it's so easy to glorify the past. I said, I told you in the comments the other day, even when it's no topic, you always drop jewels. I appreciate shit like that. Like I said, I don't have a lot of close friends. I don't deal with people. I don't trust people. I explained that, where that derives from last night. But I honestly feel like home when I pull up here. When Black, Leon, Mecca, I always love hearing her wisdom. Like that shit I've been missing my whole life. Excuse my language. That's stuff I've been missing out on my whole life. like in some ways, to be honest, I'm picking up pointers on how to be a better man, which in return makes me a better father and a better husband. I cancel a lot of subscriptions because the entertainment outweighed the education. And I'm here. But to pick up where I left off last night, well, we'll start from this morning. I felt good this morning. Like I said, I felt a little bit lighter. Got a lot off my chest. And didn't care who heard it, who liked it, or who may have felt some type of way, he chump, he soft, he whatever, none of that mattered. None of that never crossed my mind at the time. Because I know my end game. I want to be free from all this suppressed anger. And I was listening very closely earlier when you and El Boogie was talking about, you pretty much got to go in a situation knowing that you may not hear what you want to hear. And Mecca, you pointed out, that's when you got to distinguish. Are you doing it for the response from her? Or are you really doing it to heal yourself? I understood the statement when you said it, and I'm definitely doing it for myself. I'm not really concerned with what she could say or what she will say, but I will make it easy for her. I'm going to take that advice that Black said. Hey, I love you. I didn't call or argue. I'm not going to bring up nothing about the past, because that's what it is. It's the past. And like I said last night, I don't hate her. So I'm not going to make it a bash party for people that may have missed last night and just walking into tonight. That's not the message I'm trying to send. But I will tell you this. The last thing, the straw that broke the camel's back, to whereas it went to that 6 to 7 year span of us not communicating at all, was I took my wife and my son down to Philly to go see her, go visit her. It was like a 2-for-1 deal. She ain't seen him about a month at this time. So we was gonna drop him off there, and we was gonna head down South Street, have some adult time, hit some bars, walk up and down South Street, hit some of the mom and pop shops, grown folks things you do with your woman. So about 2-3 hours in, before I left, I told my mom, like, if you need anything, call me. Here's money, but only thing I ask of you is don't take him to that park. My mom lives in a decent area in Philly, but the park is about 5 to 6 blocks away. There's swings there, sandbox, basketball courts, but it's more adults there than kids, regardless of what time of the day that you go there. So if you read in between the lines, you know where I'm going with this. So I strongly advise her, don't take him there. Oh, I actually wasn't going to take him. I was going to have, your sister take him. I said, I don't care who you could come up with to take him. Don't take him to that park. Why? So I thoroughly articulated to the best of my ability as to why I didn't want my son in that park. Okay, fine. You're making it a big deal. Yeah, it is a big deal. We head down to South Street. About 2-3 hours in, I'll call my mom to check in, see how he's doing, make sure he's behaving. Krista and her friend came by. Krista being my sister, her friend being whoever she is. came by and took him to the park. So immediately, like, I'm just like livid. So I said, how long they been in the park? Oh, about an hour. I says, does Krista have her phone with her? She says, no, the battery was dead, so it's here charging. So here, my son's in the park that I didn't want him in with my sister that doesn't have a cell phone. And I'm a cool from where my mom lives from South Street. That's about a good 45 minutes, maybe a half hour if I run every red light and any pedestrian down in my way. So that's pretty much what we do. By the time we get back out to my mom's house, he's back at the house. Sister's there. Her girlfriend's there. My wife's there. So my wife just like, she already know what time it is. She's playing neutral, so she just go play her part and go sit down on the couch. And I don't know this other girl that my sister brought in there. So I asked my mom, can we go upstairs to your bedroom and have a talk? So that's what we did. I don't even think the door shut before I went ape shit. She couldn't understand why I was so frustrated. And I tried to explain to her, like, anything could have went wrong. And what was you going to tell me? I'm sorry. That's not going to cut it. And then she said, she had the audacity to say, that's my grandson. And I replied, bitch, that's my son. Well, like I said, that's my grandson, this, that, and the third. I said, you know what? I'm not going to do this. I know I'm in the right. I'm not going to disrespect you no more than what I just did. Left out her room, grabbed our stuff, and we left. That was the last time I spoke to her. That was the straw that broke the camel's back. The reason why I was so adamant about my son not being in that park, because I know what goes on in that park. I just watched on the Channel 6 News down in Philadelphia a carjacking, and the guy that got snatched out of his car and thrown on the concrete ended up throwing back shots. The corner store got it all on camera. That corner store is at the top of my mom's block, a few blocks away from that park. The main reason why I didn't want him in that park. You don't find kids his age in there playing. It's dice games going on. It's all other types of extracurricular activities going on. The fact that she just blatantly disregarded my request not to have him in that park, regardless who took him. That was the last straw for me.
And that was a very reasonable last straw. I mean, we love having our grandparents in their children's lives, but we grew up in a time that's different from theirs, and our children are growing up in a time that's different from ours. And as we're watching, they don't realize how much we know about what's going on. So when you make a decision, you're trying to be a father or trying to be a mother, either way. When you're trying to be a good parent to your child, as long as you're not putting your child in danger, there is no reason for grandparents to skip rank.
Right. And that I couldn't. I never considered coming back from that up until last night. Like, I've been tossing it back and forth for a few months because, like I said, it's consuming. it exerts so much more energy being angry, lugging this weight around for all these years. She's not gonna budge. And I'm mentally prepared to go into the situation knowing that and still addressing it.
That's right.
Like everything that was said, oh, she may hang up, she may not call you back. But if you stick to your guns, I love you. I'm not trying to argue. As you can see, I'm not bringing up the past. Then the tables will turn. She'll end up calling me. How you doing? How you been? And even if that's not the case, I did all I could do. I forgave for myself. You don't want to meet me halfway. I have no control over that.
Yes. Well, the main thing is you forgive for yourself. So you can, whatever that anger, you can let it go. You can let
I
it go.
have to.
Yes, you have to. Because energy is is a transfer. So
I
it's no
agree.
need. It got to stop somewhere. Somebody got to be the mature one.
I agree.
Yeah, but it ain't. And yeah, it's like it's Meek said. It's gonna be a process. It ain't gonna be just okay. Now we happily ever after.
Oh, I know that. And I'm also prepared to, I know it's never going to be, well, it never was nothing. It's like you can't miss nothing you never had. But it's never going to be nothing I ever pictured or I wanted, but I refuse to let it pour into my family that I created. I'm not going to let her have that control. I'm not going to allow that to happen.
That's the most valuable thing you can do. Because that's the thing that a lot of people are not strong enough to do. We try to keep people around because of the titles that they have. And we're, a lot of times not able to recognize the effect that they have, the energy that they're transferring, and the danger that can put our, our spouses, our children into when they, just want to exercise their control and prove that they don't have to do what we say do, with our own children, things like that. That's the most valuable thing you can do is protect your family from that energy. Because you're probably making a point not to operate in that control and in that negativity in your own family. So it's best to not let it come from an outside source either.
Right.
Hey, Black.
Yes, ma'am. I'm here.
About
I'm here.
time you pulled up, Sleepy Hollow. I can go get something to drink while
Oh
you here.
yeah. Oh yeah. Hey yo, half. I want to give you
Sipping on
something.
that?
Number
What you
one.
sipping on that brown water?
Oh nah, I ain't getting
Nah,
none
I
of
told
that.
not Black. Pardon me,
I'm gonna
Black.
get
Before
some.
you got up here,
What's up?
I told him. I told him. I said, unfortunately, a lot of people say that's one thing about a warrior. A lot of people don't really talk about certain things, and a lot of people didn't know. Unfortunately, you lost Mama
That's a
Love
lie.
right after Halloween. And I told people you had lost a lot of sleep. So I told him what you did with your mom's bed and how you've been getting your rest on. So that's why I was calling you. But I'm going to get something to drink.
That's
Hold it
right.
down.
That's right. Hey yo, half. That's what I want to do, Mecca and everybody. I want to say good evening, and I want to tell you something, half, and I want to tell everybody something. Hey yo, half, man. Listen. Sometimes closure is gonna be the hardest thing you could ever find, and you might not find it. It might find you, my brother. So with that said, listen, man. I had to do a lot of things for my mama bit, right? So it take a lot out of you sometimes. And you ain't gonna never know what it's doing to you, but it's gonna work. It's gonna change you for the better. I found myself not sleeping. You know why? I didn't want to sleep because I didn't have my half with me. Nah, I didn't want to sleep. I fed her every day. I washed her. I couldn't walk through here without checking on her. I left a job to make sure, like I told the people at the job, this job will be here. It's more than one job. I got one mother. So sometimes you got to sacrifice almost every piece on the board. And like me and Dice talk about it, if you smart in life, that chess piece that called the pawn, you could become a king again. So I'm going to give you this. I took that bed, right? Because I didn't want to sleep. But once I took that bed, it felt like every night that when my mama put me in her arms and put me to sleep. I sleep now, y'all, and I can't wake up. I don't know what it means, but it felt good to me. So that's why I asked you, how did you wake up? Did you wake up lighter? I did. But sometimes I wake up hollow. Yeah, but like sleeps, like Dice said, sometimes I wake up sleepy hollow, man. But you know what though? This is what mama made me. You hear me? Always say that to yourself. Don't worry about no. Listen, the result might not be what you want. You think I want to not see my queen again? So what the hell we gonna do? Yeah, man. That result might never be what you want. But the result's gonna definitely add up to a positive. You can't do no math without that negative and positive, my brother. So that's what I'm giving to you. By you doing what you did yesterday, you cleansed me. And thank you. That's what I said yesterday. Thank you again. And you got your honor. It's a fact. Thank you, sir.
No, I mean that. Thank all of you, everybody up here. I really appreciate that. Like,
and I just felt like I give the team why I was late. You know how you know, we on a team, and it's like I felt like I gotta be loyal, at least the best I can. You know what I'm saying? And I felt like what you showed, we all should start showing. If there's a fault, then give reason for fault, but deal with understanding. And that's all I'm gonna say. Salute to everybody here. Powerful minds should move as one. That's what we should do.
Facts.
Blessings upon blessings.
That's a fact. Hey, Mecca, you ready? I'm kind of ready, Mecca. I'm ready. Hey, is your other half in here, Lovelace? You in here? Is she in here? Who's all the women in here? Where's Science in here? Who in here? Let me look.
God is Queen Firstborn Free. I'm here.
Okay, salute to all the sisters.
Speaking knowledge.
Okay, that's what I want to do. I want to make sure I solidify and salute all the queens and all the powerful women. Because like I tell us men, y'all ain't men. And I'm going to say it. I ain't no man. I'm going to say it. I'm going to help y'all. A man ain't complete until he got a powerful woman in his corner. So until you get complete with that, stop running around talking about you a man. Because you could be a lost man. Yeah, I'm lost a little bit because I lost my peace. But everything she taught me to be is what I stand with. And that's it. And I'm happy with it. You know what I mean? We can't challenge the big man's work. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes things ain't gonna be what we want them to be, but it's just what it is, and that's what it is, and that's what it's gonna be.
Yeah.
That's it.
Does somebody got a TV on or something in the background?
Just starting to learn that and come to that conclusion.
Yeah, thanks, Lee.
Hey, I just wanted to say something real quick to you, Have. Mecca, I gotta step out in a minute. I gotta go pick up my little princess from work, but I'm gonna stay tuned in. But I wanted to say something to Have. Bro, I don't know who your wife is, but I like to give her a big shout out and a salute because that is a true queen, bro. You know,
I appreciate that, man. I really do.
To stand with you through, knowing the things that you've been through. That's a real queen.
That's a fact.
And yo, Half, and make sure you honor her too, bro. Don't make her honor you for what you've been through. Love that woman for what you went through. You want me to say it again? Do not make her honor you for the man or the father or what you become. You love that woman because of what you know you could have been. You sound like you solid, my brother. And most people that go through that trauma, like Lee said, they don't even survive this many years, my brother. So
Yeah.
you definitely got your armor.
And I'm gonna be honest with you, like I wasn't always so perfect in that area, and
We all
it's
we
one
all we all develop.
and you know what? That's one gem my mom did drop on me. I'll give her that. Actually, it's two, but this one pertaining to what I'm ready to say was one day she was here before we went through what we went through, and me and her got in an argument behind closed doors, and she must have heard. Well, clearly she heard me. And when we were done, 5 minutes later, 10 minutes later, whatever the case was, she pulled me to the side and said, "That's your wife, right?" I'm like, "Yeah." She's like, "Well, why would you call your wife a bitch? Why would you marry a bitch?"
Fact.
I never made that mistake again.
To me, it sounded like your mom's, believe it or not, dog, was protecting you from being a. I'm not gonna say this too hard or away, but maybe that man you look like caused a lot of pain in that woman's heart. That's why I said to
I
you
believe
before.
that. I believe that
Yeah, you
100%.
can't. Yeah, that's why I said don't even speak when if you want your mother, bro. Listen, if you want that woman, don't even look at her for being your mother. Act like she a woman that you just now wanting to meet. Go back to her as something pure. That's how you came, brother. You're her child. I don't care if she beat you 60 beatings, 20 foes. You were a pure child. We all came pure. So
Can I
it's
let me
not your fault.
can
Go
I
ahead, my
ask you
brother.
ask you a
Let's
question?
go, Lee.
I have
Yeah.
do sometimes do you think that do you ever wonder if she might be crying in the dark alone herself about the stuff that she's done to you?
That never crossed my mind. It never crossed my mind. I never thought about how she may or may not have felt about what she done to, or said to me. It was
You
always from my point of view.
right. So I just asked that because like if you ever hear myself or you hear Dice or Black or some of us speak, you know, like you say, we've done a lot of negative stuff in our past. So when we out there in out there in the street, we tough and we portray that and we got to keep that face on. So sometimes when we around the people that are out there, we got that tough face on, but nobody knows what we look like when we behind closed doors. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So that's why I just said that because don't ever think that she's not regretful for the things that she did because whether you know it or not, that was a jewel she dropped on you. Because to me, it sounded like she was basically telling you, like, don't don't be your father. Don't treat your wife the way your father treated me. You know what I mean? So
And
I
I never looked at it that way neither. Like you bringing new perspectives that never even crossed my mind. Just
I tell
being
you,
honest.
I feel like that's my gift, man. Like I say, I don't never try to justify nothing that nobody's done. You know what I mean? Because it was wrong. You know what I mean? But I
Right.
always still try to look at it from their perspective. So it's not for them. The understanding is for me. You know what I mean?
Right. To
I
get
want to
a big
understand to get a
understanding of,
right.
I get
So
what you're saying.
that's just me. I'm a thinking type of person all the time. Me and Dice talk when we speak on the phone. I tell Dice sometimes it scares me, man, because I feel like my mind moves a million miles a minute. That's why when I said last night when I went to prison, it was almost like
It
a
does.
blessing because it slowed life down for me. So I was able to catch up to myself and slow myself down because, like I said, I always had to deal with whatever I had going on and everybody else around me, meaning my children. If my mom had an issue, if my brother had an issue, my sister calling me from college, or whatever the case might be, nobody calls nobody but me. It's like I'm the problem solver. So after a while, it begins to be a little tiresome because it's like wow, where do I fit in? Where do I find time for myself? You
Right.
know, there was a lot of things that I wanted to do, but I felt like I was stuck where I was at because it felt like nobody could function unless I was around or unless I'm doing this or I'm doing that. So, like I said, man, it became taxing on me, man. And I didn't realize it until I actually sat back and got a chance to sit down and look at myself in the mirror for a change and start trying to fix some of the things with myself because it all starts with me. Like
Right.
can't nobody fix me. The only person that can fix me is me. But I have to be able to identify what's wrong.
Do you want to
Right.
hear something funny, Leon? I
What's
was
that?
listening to what you were saying because like we all got that glue to the family that keeps the family together. And I never
Right.
forget this. When my grandmother passed away, my whole family was like, yo, we doomed. Edna gone, right?
Hmm.
And then my mother, she was like the last like little bit of snot in a joking form that kept certain things together, right?
Yeah. Right.
And I used to tell my mother, I said, man, I wish I could take your pain. I wish I can go through what you're going through. And she used to always say, you better stop saying that.
That's right.
She said, because I'm telling you something, what I'm going through, I'd never wish on you because I love you too much. So make a long
Mhm.
story short, when she passed away, it seemed like the weight from the legacy from my grandmother and grandfather that was bestowed on her because, you know, like we all out of 3 children, she was the one that was deemed to
That
be the
rock.
most responsible.
That's right. That rock.
You understand what I'm saying to you? Like, and that started diversity within my family because when my grandmother passed away, everybody found out that she left everything in the care of my mother's name, even though my mother equally divided everything like she was
Right.
supposed to. But it was
That's
like my family felt insulted because they didn't break it down 3 ways. You dig what I'm saying?
right.
But when it comes to like certain things like that, you're 100% right because if you don't understand your lineage and where you're coming from, you're never gonna get to where you are. That's why I'm saying, half you actually, to round it up, what I'm saying is, bro, you actually have a better story to tell than a lot of people because at least you know what made you who you are.
Yeah.
At least you understand what not to become. And
That's
let me
right.
tell you something. This is the craziest part. Like I listen to certain things you said. That's why I say I salute your woman because us as men, this is the honest to God truth. The only way we know how to hurt the woman that we care about is to bring up something that they entrusted us with that hurt them.
That's right.
Right.
You know what I'm
I
saying?
agree. I
So for
agree.
your woman not throwing certain things in your face, I take my flowers off to her and shout out to Qua. She in
Yeah.
the building because certain times me and her went through certain things, and you know I'm stubborn, caught up in my shit, and certain things she said to me, I would say, well, that's why such and such, and well, that's why we don't get along, or that's why we ain't doing things because of other things. When I should have just absorbed what she was telling me like she was supposed to. Because when it comes out like that, it seems like we're trying to be like mean or disrespectful. But it's actually, ladies, a defense mechanism that's stupid that men possess.
It's true.
Hmm.
It's crazy because when you know, I was fortunate enough because, like I said, I had a paid lawyer and all that stuff. So I was fortunate enough when it was time for me to do my time, I was allowed to turn myself into the jail from the street. So I was able to spend an extra month with my kids and stuff before I had to go. For like I said, I did like 4 years and like 8 months or some shit like that. But anyway, when I hugged and kissed my kids bye, and when I came and you know when I came home, my son never really said a lot of things that were going on while I was gone because he didn't want to worry me. But when I came home, I talked to my son, and my son was like, "Dad," he said, "I hate to tell you," he said, "man, but from the day I watched you walk through that gate, everything fell apart." But the thing about it, he said things got better as time went on, but he said that everything fell apart. And he was like, well, I can't figure out, I'm trying to figure out how he put it, but he was like, it took time for everybody to realize that now that they basically had to start doing stuff for themselves, they had to figure it out for themselves. So, now when I go back to think about it, they got the saying, if you keep feeding somebody, they're gonna always keep coming back wanting you to feed them. But if you teach them how to fish, they'll eat forever, or whatever, however the saying goes. And now that I come home, some people were expecting me to pick up where I left off, but then I have a lot that's actually, they feel offended. Actually, if I see them in need of help and I try to help, they kind of feel offended because they trying to figure it out for themselves, or they got it. You know what I mean? They let me know like I ain't no little baby no more. I'm growing up now. I got this, and it feels good to know, man, that they learning how to fend for themselves. My girls, I don't know what it is about girls, man. My girls be on point, man. My girls are something else, man. My daughter, I'm getting ready to go pick up in another 10 minutes. My daughter, 15 years old, told me she wanted a job. Well, I signed the papers for her to go get a job and the whole nine,
That's
man.
beautiful.
You know what I mean?
Mhm.
Got a
That's
job at
what's up.
Boston Market. My other daughter, she's a counselor at a group home, and my other daughter, she's working and actually
Tell I
getting
need
ready
to
to.
borrow $14 to the first.
And my
Y'all know I'm
other
gonna say
daughter,
something stupid. Pardon me, y'all,
my
because I'm
other
trying to
daughter,
stop from actually getting into my emotional side. Because I honor you, Half. Like
yeah,
even
no
when you
doubt.
came to my platform, I always honored you. Anybody that hit me on my platform, I respond to in the messages. But I
You
knew it was
definitely
something
do.
on you because there's certain things that you would say in the chat. I
Mhm.
just
Yeah,
didn't know, and I'm so honored that you waited and paid attention. Because, like I told you, a lot of people put certain images up on this tool, and let me explain something to you. And I mean this so wholeheartedly. The way that I was, I don't even like thinking about that shit,
mhm.
much less trying to relive or talk about that shit. You feel me?
Right.
Like certain people that really did shit, bro. You'd never hear them talking about, yo, when I was doing this to homie, oh yeah,
That's a
yeah.
fact.
That shit is pure. Let me tell you something. It's a lot of nightmares that come with this shit, y'all.
Damn right.
A
Yeah,
lot of
we
nightmares that
all
come
get
with this
ugly.
shit, man.
We all get ugly. It's time
It's
to
a lot of
smile a little bit.
disappointments that come with this shit. Yo, let
That's
me
a
explain
fact.
something to you. You know how fucked up it is when we going through shit in the world and we got a strong woman in the crib that's telling us, yo, check this out. You bugging. Calm the fuck down. Shout out to Quad. She used to be like, yo, you gonna fuck around and go to jail for the rest of your life or get killed. And then we ignore that shit because we got dudes in the street that tell us, yo, you got to stick to the G code. For everybody that's listening to what I'm saying, there is a G code. And in the alphabet, there's a small G and there's a big G. But see,
Ah,
when you're an
Mhm.
alphabet and you're a small G, the G code is to impress the world and seek validation through certain things in the street that you gravitate to. But when you survive 16, 21, and 25 and give life and then have to bury the most important thing that ever was walking and putting in front of your life, then you start becoming into a grown G. And in the grown G code, we got to start loving our women, respecting our brother, honoring our brother, going to work humbling because, yeah, we got these dumb attitudes that we developed. Like, yo, we so tough and nobody can tell us nothing. First person say something, we gonna do. The hardest thing for me to do, y'all, when I moved to North Carolina was the work. The hardest thing, I lost, like Mecca said, I lost the first 2 jobs because I saw people that I felt as though was house niggas or dudes that was put in position because of they was
Mm-hmm.
passive and then they tried to play with my character. You understand what I'm saying to you? And then me personally, I done checked. My man Dunbar's is in the building. He'll tell you I done told plant managers and district managers, before you forget who I am, let me introduce myself to you. I'm Sharon McLeod's son. And before I let you or anybody else disrespect me, I will walk out of here peacefully before I put you in the hospital and
It's
embarrass
a
my
whole
family and my
fact.
last name. I done walked out of jobs just because people didn't understand the importance and the value that I actually brought to their job. But then you know what I had to do, y'all? I had to really look myself in the mirror. You see Dunbar saying facts of life. I had to look myself in the mirror and go, yo, check this out, bruh. Them people don't give a fuck about that big dice bullshit. You got to let them people know who Damon McLeod is, bruh.
It's a fact.
So then I started taking the disrespectful stuff. But you know what? When they started coming at me, my man in the chat, he'll tell you this. What I would do is I would go, yo, excuse me, can I go to the bathroom? Yo, Black, I would go to the bathroom and put water over my face, think about my mother and say the 23rd song, and that shit would get the fuck up off me, man.
right.
I'm dead serious because when I go into the
Mm-hmm.
workplace, I'm Damon McLeod. But when I clock out, my name is Big Dice, a.k.a. Sharon McLeod, son. And I land right there. AB, salute.
Yo, man, peace to everybody, man. Peace, Black. Peace, Dice.
Salute,
Peace,
AV. Salute.
peace to Mecca. I don't know the other two people that's on the thing, on the panel because
We got Weird Science and we got the Queen up there.
well, Weird Science. I heard a little bit about you talking about her today, man. I caught like about a 15-minute clip about that. Something about a rocket scientist or something.
But right now, all I'm thinking about is the fact that I'd like some cream spinach from Boston Market.
Hey, my daughter. That's crazy. My daughter works there.
Oh, that's all.
I swear, I'm on my way there now.
That's probably where the craving came from. I want to congratulate your young lady, Queen in training, getting her business taken care of.
But if everybody don't mind, I like to just chime in on what y'all was talking about when it came.
AB, give me 1 sec. Can I get a second? I'm getting ready to get out of here real quick because I got to pick my little princess up. I just want to say thank you to everybody on the panel and peace. But I'm still tuned in. And appreciate you pulling up, AB.
All right, no problem, man. I'm glad I got to see you too.
No doubt.
But what I was gonna chime in on is when everybody was talking about the moms and all that. Is that me or is that somebody else? Can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
All right.
I think it's you, AB. You got a window down? You in the car? It might be you, AB.
All right, well then
Yo,
I'll
AB, what you
out.
getting into tonight, brother? I see you outside chilling as usual. Wifey don't let you smoke in the house. I know you ain't gotta admit it. It's all right.
No, I don't smoke in the house, man. I got kids, and that's just one thing I'm not gonna do, man.
You can't hear me. You on mute.
Shit, what mute?
Somebody tell me on mute. Y'all can hear me, right?
I hear him. I hear AB.
Y'all can hear me?
Yeah, we hear you guys. Y'all hear me?
I hear you.
I hear Mecca.
Can you hear me?
I hear you, AB.
I hear you.
Sound check. Everybody sound off. I think it's Dice.
I hear all three of y'all.
I hear Weird Science. I hear everybody so far.
Yeah,
Yep, I hear you have. It's Dice. Dice, you there?
Nah,
see, look, we're Dice.
You gotta come back.
You gotta come back.
Yeah. So anyway, this is like basically not only this is not only like to have or anything like that, man. My brother, what you just said is very deep, and I just want to send and say that I appreciate brothers like you that speak up and say how they feel, and because we all go through things. And what I'm saying is, like, a lot of us forget that your mom really ain't your friend. She's basically your guidance. She's a guider. She's a person that molds you, and you become somebody. And by the time you realize it, like most of us, they gone. And then you can't make amends to them for things that you might have said or how you felt, because you only got one mom in life. And a lot of us forget that until the deepest moment happened when they're no longer there. And, you know, I land on that because I just that a lot of us make that mistake because we don't care about kids. Let me tell you something, man. I lost kids. I lost my daughter when she was 1.
Rest in peace.
You know what I mean? And I lost my job. I lost my house. I lost everything. The only thing I had was a car because I refused to leave the hospital and let my daughter not sleep on my chest.
Queen, that's something in your background that's muffling.
Yeah, somebody.
Until she passed away.
Yeah, she good now.
And you know what I mean? So, boy, let me go ahead and mute myself to see if it's me.
No, it's the Queen. I see it because her avatar is bouncing. So obviously something in the background, Queen. Is hitting the microphone.
I turned it down because it's like an echo in my microphone when I have it high. So I turned it down some.
Hey girl, you got to cut that thing down to 0. Can you dig it? Can you dig it?
He
Can
went.
you dig it, man?
Hey, Dice, I gotta give you that one. You went all the way back to that. What was
I
that?
like
What
Queen.
was that?
She put me up on my show today. I ain't gonna
What?
front. I like
That
that
was
show.
that
No,
movie. Let's go, AB. Let's go, AB. Go
Yeah.
ahead.
So what I'm saying is, like me, I went through a situation where I caught 2 DUIs because I was struggling and stressing so much when my daughter passed. And like I said, I lost everything, bro. I didn't give a fuck about nobody. And excuse my language, because one thing I can agree with is appropriate language tends to make you come across more in a way where everybody can respect what you're saying. And when you go to the other, when you go left, you know what I mean, you just sound like everybody else. You know what I mean? But I just refused to leave the hospital, bro. When I held my daughter, there was nothing else mattered. I was listening to her breathe and gargle like she couldn't breathe. And I said, I don't care about my job. I don't care about anything. I don't care about nothing, bro. I sleep in my car for the rest of my life if I can only have her one more day. And that's what I mean when I say you should take your mom to that level, because only a woman can touch your soul like that.
That's right.
And
That's right. Talk.
And it just so happens to be my daughter. So I apologize for that story, man, but that's a fact, bro.
No, I appreciate that story, man. I appreciate you sharing that with me.
We here,
And
man.
it's
We
a
all
fact.
got it, man.
Listen, your mom's never gonna tell you what you need to
And
hear.
God bless her soul.
She's gonna tell you what you have to hear. My mom was 5'1". She will come up to me, grab me by my shirt, pull up a chair and stand on it, because she said, "I want you to look in my face when I kick your ass." I'm like, goddamn, I'm 6'1". And she says, "That's why I'm grabbing a chair, because even with the chair, I ain't gonna fall off of it, because you ain't gonna hit me. You just gonna take this beat down and take it like a man, put your thumb in your ass, and go in the room." And that's exactly what I did. Bro, because God forbid, if my mother's no longer here, I can never make amends to that woman. I can't tell her what she meant to me. I can't tell her who I became because of her. I can't do any of that. But I could dance or curse her ass out when she was here. So what kind of man am I to realize all the things I've said and done to my mom?
Let's go.
Right? But now that she's gone, now I want to break down and cry, and I can't make amends to that woman. I should have been smart enough to live my life making amends to that woman all day long. But the only job she had was to guide me. And I was an idiot not to realize it. And please don't make that mistake happen. Because, I mean, don't get me wrong. Our parents make mistakes in our eyes. But in their eyes, it's not a mistake, bro. It's part of their nature.
That's a fact. That's what I told him.
Right, you're their seed. They got to continue watering you to grow, because when they're no longer here, they're hoping that you're already a full tree, planted, solid, a foundation, so that your family can continue on their path. I land on that one.
That's a fact.
Appreciate that. I appreciate that.
I appreciate your words. I totally understand, because my mother died when I was 12, so I didn't really get to be with her long, but she gave me everything she had before she left, and I appreciated her for that.
Right.
I had to grow up without her.
Yo, can I tell y'all something? I'm gonna give y'all a jewel.
Exactly. She gave me everything that was in her before she left this world.
A lady ran up on me one day in Food Line down here, right? That knew my mother.
I'm gonna tell y'all.
And she said, I really wish I could hug your mother again. That was one of my best friends. You know what I did? I opened my arms and I said, I'm right here. You are the creation of your mother, and you are the creation of your mother, AB. You queen, you also queen. So don't think, I used to really have to understand this, and I ain't one of them people that's just telling you this. I buried my mother August 17, 2002. And it took a minute for me to understand she right here. Without her,
That's
it
a
wouldn't have
fact.
been me. I'm actually the creation of Sharon McLeod.
Well, I look
It's
just
just like
like
the
my
movie Back
mother,
to the
so every
Future.
time I look in the mirror, I see her face in
That's
mine.
right.
Yeah, I had somebody tell me, thinking they were insulting me in an argument, was telling me, "You just like your mother." I said, "Absolutely."
That's a compliment.
Okay.
Boomerang right back, burnt them. They
I'm
hated
literally
that
glue.
line.
Whatever you say to me bounces off me and sticks back on to you. That's a
Yeah.
fact.
Uh-huh.
Hey, but
You went way
but
back.
That's a
but
fact.
but to take it on a serious note, man, that's a fault that we have as men. Because whether we want to realize it or not, we're looking for a woman with some form of adaptation that reminds us of a mom in
Yeah.
some weird way, right? And
But you
then
know,
And women look for their fathers.
that's correct. And
right.
then when what happens is when you find a woman that has some similarities of it, we have a tendency to say, well, that's like 70%, man. I ain't working with that shit, so I'm gonna throw her out. When you do that, you eliminating the opportunity to have someone that can be your life mate because she does have those traits. She's gonna learn more traits during the process if you allow her to. The same way she's giving you the opportunity to allow you to learn her dad's traits that can also
Yo, Queen,
strengthen the
mute your
relationship.
mic, Queen. Mute your mic. Mute your
Yeah,
mic.
somebody mute up and let's see
That's
who it
Queen.
is.
I
Everybody
muted
mute up.
my mic. Oh,
Mute your mic.
I mean, okay.
Yeah, she good now, y'all.
All right. So what I was saying is when you give yourself the opportunity and you meet a woman, and even though 50% of her attributes may remind you of something that your mom did, you're not giving her the opportunity to learn from you the other 50% that you need, that your mom always gave you. Vice versa for the women. She can bring that 50 to you, and then she can teach you the other rest that she needs that would strengthen and unite your relationship to become a life mate. A lot of us fail to realize that because it's just like when we were out in the street, everything has to come fast, 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 fast. If it ain't coming fast, man, you know, I lose interest. I want to move on. It's like most of us. We go from job hopping to job hopping to job hopping, but imagine where you will be right now if you stuck with the first job you already had at your age right now.
Yeah, you know, my mother used to tell me, y'all, and she in the building, she just said, we are the natural nurturers, and we are. My mother, I was so damn evil and stubborn. She said, you know what your problem is, boy? And I never heard this shit, you know, and I'm telling you to all the guys in the chat, listen to what I'm getting ready to tell you. Sharon McLeod, I'm going to give you a Jew. Big Dice 101. My mother told me, you know what the problem is with men? You ready for this shit, Black? You ready for this, Half?
I'm ready.
Yeah, I'm listening.
Copy.
She said, y'all will chase the woman that don't give a fuck about y'all and run from the woman that love you with her whole heart.
Well, that's
I
true.
agree. I agree.
Fact.
I
What about
agree,
that, AB?
guys.
What do you feel about that, AB?
I agree. I agree. I think that we've done it probably 1,000 times in our life, and we're still in a position where we can do it again, even though we have knowledge of self, bro. Because most of us are determined to gain rather than lose, but you're losing when you ain't even trying to gain.
Preach.
It just don't make no sense, bro. It makes
So
no sense.
Here
that
you
goes
go.
back.
Look. Unfortunately, us as silly men, we lose what we love playing with what we like. Let me say it again. As men, you know, we had toys and shit, and we loved that toy, and we broke it or it didn't work right. What we did, we tossed it away. But as we got older, you broke that toy, you tried to fix it. That's the first time I watched my sons be men. Yeah, that's when you look at your child and say he growing now. He know he did wrong. He broke his favorite toy. So as
He's a
we get
preacher.
older, that's right. I say to all the men, you get that woman you love, that temptation, that flesh is weak. You go see that other piece of something outside, right? We lose what we love, playing with what we like. And I land with that.
Because you know the one that you playing with on the side is gonna leave you for the one she fall in love with. Ain't that something y'all never hear that before? Mustafa told me, he said, yo, that one that you playing with on the side that you think quote unquote gonna respect everything, she gonna get tired of you going home. And she gonna find somebody that love her the way that she love you, and she gone. Y'all heard what I said?
We lose what we love, playing with what we like. We know we like that. We love that woman at home, right? But that other little skank, yeah, we like what she do. We like how she perform. So there we go. We lose what we love, playing with what we like.
But that was the point of the statement that I made. Both of us are coming in with 50% on each side. She's bringing in 50. Sir. I'm bringing in 50, right? But I'm not giving her the opportunity to learn the other 50 that I like. And I'm not doing the same to her. She could be my soulmate. We could grow old together. Bro, who the fuck wants to die old? Excuse my language again. But what I'm saying is, if we don't get smart enough to realize to respect the woman, to treat her like she's supposed to be treated, give her the opportunity to learn your 50, and she does the same, then where we going? Because we ain't gonna go nowhere.
Mecca told me that, you know what, AB? Mecca said something that you just said. Mecca just put me on to something that I'm just turning 50 years old, September 10th. Mecca said, you know the problem with a lot of us? She said instead of giving that 50, she said instead of giving 50%, you're supposed to be giving 100%. And that shit hit me dead in my mouth. Like but you said, when you give 50%, it's still 50% left. You dig what I'm saying? She said it seems like it's better off to give 100%. And I thank you for that, Mac. I'm gonna keep that with me to the day.
But here goes the problem. The problem is the only way to make it 100% is the 50% that's missing. It's the 50% you're supposed to teach to your mate, and vice versa. She teaches you how she wants to be treated. She teaches you what she likes. She teaches you how she wants to be treated. Now, do you accept that other 50%? And does she does in return? Because in other words, you just in a floating fire, a boat of fire that's just going to sink just like a Titanic. Unless you realize, like, listen, this is who I am. This is what I'm coming in with. But I do like this, and that. But there's a process, bro. It's called living life, enjoying each other's moments, being together, being respectful to each other, and truly love one another. Because the moment you don't truly love somebody, you're in it for the short run. You ain't going for the long run.
Preach.
And I'll land on that. If somebody wants to piggyback off of that, go for it, man. I love to hear what you guys are saying, because this right here is fire.
That's right.
Okay, here's the thing. Here's the thing. And the reason why I'm saying that I don't want 50%, because exactly what you just said. So if I take 50% of you, right, then where's the other half?
I just stated that, Michael. Maybe you didn't hear me. I was saying that the other 50% is a learning
experience. I got you, Mac.
When we're together. But I understand the point as well.
And you know why it didn't work? You know why it didn't work? Because you only gave 50%. You only gave half of you.
That's a fact. I have done that. I'm listening. Let's go, Mac.
Okay, you only gave half of you, which is 50%. Right?
All right.
So listen, if say I'm married, right? And this is my husband, right?
Correct.
Why would I only give him 50% of me?
That's not what I'm saying, Mac. I said that you come in with the intention of 100, but I didn't state that. So maybe I'm incorrect when I didn't do that. What I said was there's 50% coming in together in the beginning. To make it 100, it's both sides learning each other and applying each other to each other's side to complete the 100. Because if you don't, you can't be soulmate. Because you're not even giving it a chance.
Yeah, I got what you're saying, but see, I don't.
You're not giving it a chance.
It's a double way. Yeah, it's double, Mecca. I got what Mecca's saying, and I definitely understand him. I understand AB. He's saying, okay, go ahead.
I understand him. At the end of the day, you still only coming up with 100% when it's two of y'all, so it should be 200%.
200. That's right, Mac. Come on,
Okay?
Mac.
It should be
And you're correct.
200%.
And you're correct on that. But that doesn't make me wrong. What I'm saying
No, I'm
is,
not saying you wrong.
no, okay.
I'm not
Then my
saying
bad,
you
my
wrong.
bad.
This is what we do
AB,
over AB.
nobody here wrong. That's how we
It's
rock.
no,
Ain't
it's
nobody
over.
wrong.
Listen,
That's what we do
AB,
here.
over here, there is no wrong answer.
No, you good,
Yeah?
man. You know I
That's a
love you, bro.
fact.
It's
That's
not
a
a wrong
fact. Because
answer
AB
over here.
definitely stating a fact, though. And I listen, watch this. I understand you, AB. AB saying how I used to be. I came with 50%, right? Thinking it was going to add up. Like Mecca saying, it was supposed to be 200. And I land. Y'all both head on head. This is right. This is pure. This is a positive conversation. I land.
Shit, me and Mecca been building for a long time. I'm just saying that I am in agreement with her when she said 200
I
because
agree with you too.
my
See, yeah.
100, my 100 with hers is going to equal to 200. That was my whole point. My whole point is when you first come in, you're not going to show 100. Because she has to take an interest in learning what I like and how I live and my culture and what I'm doing, and then vice versa. Because if not, you're just dead in the water. You're just dead in the water. And we do that mistake when we're younger, which Mecca has said many times to me too, as well as saying when you're young, you're not thinking smart enough to realize for the long haul. And that's an actual fact. If you're not thinking for the long haul, you're not going to apply yourself to that woman, to her needs and what her likes are, because that's a form of disrespect. In some form of fashion, it's going to come out to a disrespect. You know what I mean? If you truly going to adapt yourself to that woman, you got to commit. And that means 100. But you're coming in at 50 because because we just grow up like that as men, thinking like, well, I'm just gonna do this right now because she's doing this right now, and I'm good with it. But you can't marry that woman, have kids with that woman when you have no intentions of putting in the rest. That's all I'm saying, and it takes both sides to do the same. Because if she has no interest of putting the rest of her 50% in to make it 100, I might probably not do so as well.
Right. And that's why it don't work out because everybody only giving up half.
Right. Because everybody's always looking for who's going to come out on top. And the saddest part is
Actually,
when
we're not going to say everybody because we're not going to generalize.
That's a
you're right.
fact.
Right. You're right, man. You're right, Mick, because that's true. We shouldn't generalize. I'm just speaking in my reference, in myself.
Right.
These are things that happen in my life. I come in, if I'm gonna mess with you, I want to mess with you. So I'm gonna put in 50. I'm not gonna lie. I come in with a 50% saying, but I have the rest of it for you. If you can adapt your 50 on top of the 50 the same way I'm willing to do so. If you can't do that for me, then we just ain't gonna match up. It just ain't gonna happen. That's why a lot of us end up on child support and stuff like that because we're not thinking that way. We just go in there, have babies, and it's okay. And it ain't okay. There's people out there that don't take care of the kids, don't do this, don't pay child support, get locked up for child support, and their whole life is ruined. The credit is shot, and then they want to complain about what somebody else did, but they're not applying what they did as well to say, shit, man, you know what? I went in with 50, so I got to take 50% of the motherfucking fault why it ain't working. How many motherfuckers going to say that?
Preach.
Right.
That's
I
why I
just
fuck
be
with you,
honest.
AB. Excuse
I
my
mean, if
wife.
you go in there 50, take 50% of the fault why it didn't work. Be a man about it. I didn't go in there with a whole heart. So shit, man, but I'm part of the blame as well.
Preach.
That's
Everybody
just a
has to
fact.
be responsible for their part in it.
Correct, man.
So I'd like to hear from the gentleman just a perspective on when you have a woman who comes along who scares you, scares the bejesus out of you because she's sweet, she's kind, she's caring, she's understanding, she takes the time to get to know your soul. And you wake up one day and realize, uh-oh, she knows it. And then on top of that, she has to offer you elevation. She sees you in your own position at a higher level. And she wants to push you to be not her ideal man. She sees you well enough to push you to be the best version of yourself. How do you handle a relationship with that woman, and why does she get left aside for someone else so often?
You know what? Can I start with that? Like you said, it has a lot to do with ego and fear, and I'm guilty for that. Like, all jokes aside, it seemed like with some men, yeah, we want to be the one that's just going to be the aggressor, the one that's going to make that first initial move, saying, yo, I'm going to let her know how I feel, or I want to meet her, or like in a club or something, or in a party or something, on the street. Yo, how you doing? I want to get to know you, XYZ.
I'm talking more down the line in the relationship.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I mean. I'm sorry. When you get to the fact that you really,
I want to go next
digging
after
her,
you, Dice.
yeah, when you really digging her, the reason why sometimes a fear grows, unfortunately, this is so sad, because like I said, just because you're an adult in numbers don't mean you're an adult in maturity. And some people are caught up in their second childhood, and they need validation from everybody else for them to feel as though they're right, or they're good, or they're in the space that they're supposed to be in their life, when they got the answers right in front of their face. If somebody is treating you like you want to be treated, if somebody's respecting your opinion and respecting your values, and your hurts are their hurts, that should be enough validation. But unfortunately, when you come up in the street, like me, my mother was a good woman that went to work every day. She wasn't no angel, but she went to work. She went 3 jobs. And then my father, when he went through his situation of coming home from Vietnam and his confusement in the world, certain things that my mother accepted, there was a time in my life, and Qua, I tell you this, I didn't really have the relationship with my mother that I was supposed to have, because in my eyes, she's the queen of queens, and she shouldn't even put herself in a predicament to be subject or be put through certain disrespects that I saw her go through. So as a man, as a little boy, just like as a young lady coming up, when you see who you come from and who you love going through certain things, it seems like you adapt to that lifestyle. Some of them characteristics jump on you. For real, it just seems like when you know certain things are not right, you start thinking, well, why my moms didn't break out? Or why my pops didn't break out? I'm gonna feel like a sucker if I break out. And then when we get to that point where we dead in love, where we arguing, and now everything is out in the open that we really, really care about each other, now I'm to the fact where I'm scared, because now I feel as though you have my heart at your hands, like at your disposal. It's like if I can just, if you know everything about me that ticks off, like I had to really get into my sense of being grown and really tell somebody, yo, I really do miss you. Like, damn, like certain times me and you was around each other when I was acting ignorant in the street, that was just cries out for help. And I was just putting on a show for everybody else, because some men, especially some of the men that adapt to that lifestyle of being in the street, the only thing that can hurt us is our mother or our woman. So when a woman may do something that we may take as disrespect, or we may perceive as something that was sneaky, we get scared sometimes, like, damn, I can't trust her no more. We start getting paranoid after we fall in love with y'all. It's not that we paranoid before we fall in love with y'all, because we really don't care. Whatever it's gonna be, it's gonna be. But once we really fall in love with y'all ladies, that's when all the paranoias pop up. So when you start talking about, yo, I love you, I appreciate you, yo, you shouldn't be out there in the street with them dudes because they don't care nothing about you. I see something better in you. All you got to do is go back to school, babe. All you got to do is, you know what I'm saying, go get a job, babe. People are going to gravitate to you. You're going to soar. You're going to be more than you see out here in these streets. We look at that shit like like y'all trying to control us, but we don't understand that that's the best thing God ever gave us was y'all direction and love. That's just the truth. I hope I helped you, because you hit me with that one. Like, I've been through that.
It's a whole fact. All right. Can I'm gonna chime in on that. All
Please
right.
do.
Yes. All right. I kind of think I understand pretty much what you're saying. Um, well, just in reference, being a man, right? When a woman, because listen, that's the problem. Like, some men don't understand. So we got this thing where if the woman wants to give us too much, we feel like either she's gonna control me or see me as a weak man. So it takes
Preach.
yeah, this is deep. This is tricky because I've had a lot of women say this to me because they kind of say, hey, you do a lot and you did this and but see, I had to do these things. My mother made me the strong one. I got a brother and he the baby, but that's his position. So when you get a man, right, to the women, if y'all love him, the real men understand that the woman wants to place him where he should be. But the little boy in the man, he be like, you not gonna tell me what to do. And then on top of that, this is the scariest part. The woman that want to push him, or the man that wants to push his mate, her female mate, right? He or she becomes the enemy. Now I'm gonna say this and why. I found out in life sometimes you will help a person, and by helping them, you hurting them. Because each time you help them, this gonna be deep. They're mad at you for they couldn't help themselves. So women, y'all naturist, but watch who you nature, because they will sit up under you. This is a fact. They will sit up under you.
Hello, hello.
Is everybody good?
Yeah, I'm here.
We all still here.
I think something went in with black Wi-Fi or something like that, because I was right here listening.
Yeah. You know what I like is for her to restate her statement to make sure I understood her clearly.
Oh yeah, I wanted a definitive answer to the question, and I mean both of you hit it nail on the head.
Queen, hit that mute button before I go crazy. You got my corn hurting. Hit that mute button. You got my corn itching. Real rap. You got my corn itching, girl.
Girl, you resonating with bunions over here. He got bad feet. So we gotta take care of it.
Yeah. But if you don't mind, ma'am, go ahead and repeat that again.
So my question was, and you gave a very good answer. My question was, why is it that men talk about looking for the right person? We've been talking about soulmates and 50-50 and 200% in a relationship.
Right.
Why is it that so many men why is it that so many men get scared when they do find that one woman who sees into his soul and she's empathetic and understanding and patient, but wants him at his best? I mean, you answered it, and everything that you just said, that you just described, I've experienced it. I've been attacked for wanting to see a man at his best and seeing the potential in him and trying to present it to him and even support him, bring him ideas. What do you think about this? What do you know? And like you said, not taking control and telling him what to do, but just coming to him and saying, "Hey, babe, you know what? I was thinking about this other thing that you were doing. So, what do you think about maybe taking it to this other level?" I've been attacked for that, like directly. B, what you did? This my life. I'm like, okay, yeah, you could. So in that moment, I'm like, okay, so we're at 20/80 right now. You're at 20. I'm trying to give you 80 because we got to make this 100. But I end up, and so many women have been through it, where you just see the potential in a man that if he doesn't see it in himself, he definitely doesn't want to hear it from you.
Preach.
And
Preach.
and that's what I was ready to touch on. You hit it right on the nose, because in my earlier years, I was just what you described. I wasn't ready to hear or accept what was being presented to me, which was to my best benefit. So yeah, you hit it right on the nose with that, as far as I'm concerned.
And
Well,
I apologize for whoever did that. I mean this wholeheartedly, Weird Science. You know why? Because I ain't no chump and I ain't gonna be fake. Everything that I've done that. I've attacked. I'm dead ass serious. Like she in the chat right now. It's time I'm talking about when I was a kid, when I was out there bugging y'all, like guns, drugs, shootouts, looking for dudes looking for me. Quiet used to be like, yo, you bugging the fuck out. Yo, you got so much ahead of you. She said, you don't understand. Them dudes look up to you. They follow you. They doing what you doing. And she used to be like, yo, I'm worried about you because I don't want to get that call. Because she'd tell you it was always a call. Yo, he got locked up. He was fighting the police. So he this, blah, blah, blah. Make a long story short. But she said, I didn't want to get that call that you get like somebody took you away from here. And I didn't. I was like, yo, why the fuck is like when we get around. So you got to understand at that particular time, I'm running with dudes that all they had in their mind was anger. All they had was domination. Fuck that. This who we is. This what we gonna hold down. We all got guns. We same got the move. Anybody come try to violate that? Anybody try to come in between what we got going on? Because unfortunately, a lot of us got this dumb thing about, yo, we going for the bag. We going for the bag. I hear dudes and I hear women say that shit respectfully to the women. Yo, that's the dumbest shit you could ever really put in front of your heart and in front of your blessings from God. Don't get it twisted. You can have millions and millions of dollars. There's people that got the biggest homes in the world, and the only people that they can communicate with is the people that clean that home. I'd rather, all jokes aside, people think I'm joking when I say this, I'd rather be dead broke in the street when I know somebody that love me than to be millions and millions of dollars in a bank account and have somebody around me just to benefit the time of being in the presence of somebody that's got some money. Like all jokes aside, we don't really understand that, women. That's why I told y'all on my platform over here on Magnificent Mecca, that's why I appreciate her so much, because this is something I started after burying my mother. Don't get it twisted. I'm no angel. When I had my son at 25, it kind of switched the movement in my main. But when I buried my mother 3 weeks before my 30th birthday, I just turned 50 September the 10th. I've been walking straight 21 years. You know what I'm saying? Coming up on 21 years. August 17th, 2002 will be 21 years I've been really trying to walk righteously. I've made some mistakes. Don't get it twisted. But see, I can see certain things now that I didn't see when I was younger. Like my grandmother always told me, just because you somebody's friend does not mean they're yours. And we so loyal to people that first of all, if they're not loyal to their family, if they're not loyal to themselves, people, they will never be loyal to y'all.
That's a fact.
Yeah, I was just hoping I was, excuse me. I was just hoping I was going to
Hey,
hear something
excuse me.
different.
I'm back. Can y'all hear me? Can y'all hear me? My phone.
I
Can y'all
Yeah,
hear me?
hear you.
I hear
I
you.
can hear. I can hear
I
you.
was just
Okay.
hoping I would hear something different this time. I was
Can,
like, because I brought that question to every relationship conversation that's ever come up. I'm like, there's going to be some man one
I,
day who's going to have a totally different answer, and
I'm
it's
But
going
gonna
to
but
spark
Hold on, Black. Let her
wait.
finish.
thoughts, and
Let her
Uh huh.
finish. Let her finish.
it's going to spark thoughts, and it's going to generate conversation, and it's going to go in a totally different direction than anything I've ever heard before. And unfortunately, that has never happened.
And that's a fact.
I got kicked off. Somebody kept calling, but I don't remember. I don't know if y'all remember. This is what I was gonna say about that situation. What I was saying, and I'm gonna go quick because I don't know if the person gonna keep calling. I'm gonna get kicked off. What I was saying is, in that type of relationship, if the female wants to place that man where she sees him, sooner or later, the female becomes an enemy because that man, if he's not strong enough to see the vision or the level where the woman is wanting to take him, he's going to always feel inferior. He's going to feel like she is not pretty much in control but he's gonna feel like he's never gonna be in control. So with that said, if you're a queen and you have a man that you wanna put somewhere, just remember this: he not your son. A man's supposed to come to you. This how my mama said. A man come to you with what he is, and the woman shouldn't have to make him but so much. She should just have to nurture him. A
Polish him
man
up.
is it. That's right. That's right. A man don't come perfect because it takes a woman to deal with it. So, like AB was saying, that 50, I've slipped in my life, and I gave 50 because out of fear of the person just might not be the right one. So I'm not going to jump off topic, but when you kind of give a man too much, meaning if you love him and y'all on the long haul, it comes a time where you become the enemy because he is not man enough to understand that you want to put him somewhere. It's hard to understand, but that's pretty much why he'll either go out and cheat on you, or he'll just dominate you with things. He'll talk down to you because he's the one that's hurt. He's mad at himself, and I land with that.
Oh, you're
That's
absolutely
a,
right. You're
and that's a
absolutely right.
fact, and that's a fact. If you guys can still hear me, I'm gonna
Thank you.
piggyback off of that too as well. Can
Let's
you
go,
guys hear me?
AB.
All right. So one of the things that women do, and they do it so good, is the fact that if you fell in love with someone and you can see the diamond in him, but he's not doing that diamond thing that you want right now, right? And you're trying to figure out ways to encourage him. Sometimes the encouragement comes across as like a mom type
Let's
thing,
go, AB. Let's
right? So
go.
now when it comes across as the mom type thing, you being a woman, you know how your mom made you feel sometimes, even though she's totally 100% correct when she did it. But in your mind, you're like, man, I hate this shit. I can't stand this shit. I can't wait to move. I'm over this shit. That's how a normal reaction. So if you're in a relationship, his reaction ain't gonna be the same, but the reaction's gonna be more like, all right, now she's applying way too much pressure on me. She's expecting this, expecting that, expecting this, but I'm also got expectations. Are we
Thank you,
meeting
AB. Let's
our
go.
right? Are we meeting our expectations? Now, if my wife wanted me because she saw the diamond in me and she wanted me to progress higher, elevate more in life, become that person that she knows that I can be, she should join me in that venture. She should join me on that. Not talk about it, be about it. But the problem is when women don't talk, when women want to talk about it, but they don't want to be about it, the pressure now becomes an anxiety. Means I'm not good enough for her no more. Now all of a sudden, now I'm thinking crazy. I'm thinking this. I'm thinking that. Maybe I'm not meeting her expectations. And now other shit comes along in the relationship where now we're talking about we're both cheating on each other or some
Yeah.
But
crazy.
but there's a lot of situations where when the woman is willing to join,
All
you
right,
know,
well,
it,
let's
it
say
might
that's
be that
true.
she has a vision or something. Then
Right,
the
that's true.
minute she got a little bit more let's go in her than he does, I mean, it could be his thing, but her vision. And
Right.
the minute she gets a little bit more let's go in her than he has in him, then he's upset because thinking that she's trying to take control. Like then we go back to her
Yeah.
controlling him
That's
because
what I'm
that's what
It's
trying
it
to
not
is.
say.
And
control.
that's
It's not
What I'm
control.
saying. Listen to
Let's
what
go,
I'm telling you.
AB.
You're using the word control, but it's not control. What I'm saying is when you want to get them up and you want to move them up, right? It's how you do it. It's not what you're saying, but it also is what you're saying. But I'm just saying it's how you saying it and how you going about it that's making it twisted for a man's eye. Because we come in as like we want to be the provider. We want to feel good knowing that we're doing our job. So if you go about it in a way where you make me feel less than, well, shit, I already lost. In my mind, I'm thinking I'm all right. Well, she ain't happy with me no more.
Damn.
Now
Well,
that
that's why I
might
was
lead,
bringing up that
yeah,
this is a
but I'm
person that has
explaining to
gotten
you.
to know your soul. So
Notice
that's
how
why
you
I
Right.
brought
said,
you up
"Oh,
part of the
wait, wait,
question.
wait, wait, wait,
Let's
wait.
ease up. Ease up. This is
Hold up,
getting good.
hold
Let's
up.
go, Mecca.
Notice how
Ease up,
you
everybody.
said. Notice how you said in your mind.
No,
I was
yeah,
gonna
but
go there.
I'm not saying that. I'm saying in men's mind, especially when this happens at a very younger age. In my mind, as a younger man, I'm coming in with the attributes of feeling like, yeah, man, I'm the masculine, I'm the provider, I'm willing to do it all. But the moment you put your foot on my neck, I no longer feel like that no more.
Preach.
That's all we all saying. Once you do that, it's like if a dude came up to me and just punched me in my face. I'm not gonna be happy about it.
So
This
all of
is
the
a fight
bond
now.
and all the everything you guys had going during the time when you were realizing that this woman sees your soul and how she made you feel in a way that made where you made her your woman. This is the one. It's the main one, or however you rock it at that point in your life. I
Right.
mean, but at the same time, you gotta know if you marry a pistol, you can't raise her up and expect her not to shoot at you.
All
Damn.
right, but you're missing the point, man. Man,
Let's
I'm
go.
sorry
Let's
to
go.
say that. You're missing the point. There is not one brown person in this world or a black person in this world who came out the mud that does not want to succeed and have the great things in life, right? So let's say we're in agreement with that. And I'm not sure if you're in agreement with that, but I'm
We're in
hoping that
agreement.
you
We're
are.
in agreement.
All
Absolutely.
right.
Go ahead.
We're in agreement with that. If you came out the mud the same way I came out the mud, that means we on a joint venture. If you put your foot on my neck, it is no longer a joint venture.
Mm.
A woman who knows your soul is not going to put her foot on your neck in a way that's going to be offensive because she's going to know you.
That's
But
not
the question,
necessarily
but
true.
that's
A lot of women,
but
a
that
lot of
wasn't part of
women
my
could be a little
question.
bit
You're
aggressive.
digressing away
Can
from my question. Then you're
All
addressing my
right, go
yeah.
ahead.
question because my question was about this woman who knows your soul, and
Yeah. I'm gonna
she
get this one.
sees that it's time for you to level up. She's seeing things around you. She's seeing the way you're moving, the way you operate, and she's realizing, you know what? It's time
I
for you to
want
level
him
up.
to.
You might
I
have to
want
see
him
it.
to find. I need to understand what he mean by put they foot on their neck.
Yeah, that's
What
Wait,
what
I'm
I'm
wait. I
talking
saying,
I,
about.
I want
what
to
I'm
go
saying,
first after, before AB
listen,
go.
listen.
No.
All right, go
AB,
ahead,
let
go
me
ahead.
get 1 second. All
Go
right.
ahead, go
Listen.
ahead.
Mech and Weird Science. Listen. Let me say one thing that you queens forget. When you have the vision of your man, he ain't build a bear. Let me make this quick. And you women are so beautiful, right? And you know I've had them.
I just want to know
We
what
we
do
we all
y'all
right, real
mean
quick.
by put your
No,
foot
no, no. I'm not
on the
talking.
neck?
AB gonna talk about no. AB gonna talk about that. I want to give reference to what Weird Science said about yeah. I ain't going that. So listen, when
I
when
mean,
when
but if
when
you've been with somebody for years and you
that's what I'm
see him
going at.
working, you see him striving, you see him doing
That's what I'm
things,
getting ready to get to. Listen.
you're not a good person
I
for
just
him
want to
if
say
you're
thank
not
you
going to
for saying we
encourage him
so
in how
beautiful
he
because
can
we are.
grow.
Y'all
Right,
can
and
go.
that's what I want to get to. Weird Science thing, because Weird Science. Listen to what I'm saying. You are the woman or whoever. Not saying you, whoever. You'll want to put him there, right? But to lift him there, sometime you can be trying to put somebody there that ain't ready for that. Now, he could be or she could be in love with you, but they in fear of themselves. It's not like you're putting your foot on their neck. Sometimes that man or woman is weak, and they're weak because of who they are, but it's hurting them because you see them as much more. Listen, you see them as so much that it's going to start hurting you to big this person up. And I land with that. Y'all got to catch that.
So either y'all want us to have y'all back or y'all don't.
No, that's
And
Right.
not that.
this is the
Because
crazy
that goes
part.
back to
This
the
is the crazy
conversation
part.
we were
This is
having before in our what was that yesterday? That goes back to the conversation we were having yesterday when we talked about when you're ready to grow. Because
and
sometimes it's not just you that God taps on the shoulder and says it's time to grow, and whether or not you can wait for your mate to grow with you. Sometimes God will tap your mate on the shoulder and tell your mate that it's time for you to grow.
And that's what I mean. And this is what, and we're gonna get into this, Mecca, but we're gonna let AB, y'all gonna get into that, and I'm gonna stand down because I hear some claws coming out. AB, they gonna come out on you and scratch you, and I'm gonna stand down. And
That's
listen,
okay.
okay, I know you got it in Mecca and Weird Science, and listen, that's why we gonna get into these characteristics of the gamma. That gamma, that's all I'm gonna say, because the gamma, he morphs from, oh, you help me, and then he becomes toxic. Now Google that gamma and see if I'm lying. Now go ahead, AB.
You
They getting ready
already
to box
yeah.
you in.
But now
No,
I'm gonna
no.
go.
I'm trying to say that's why I'm finished after this. I'm trying to say that's why when you're with someone and you're trying to get them to level up, and you like, yeah, and you giving them, it's like a negative and a positive. It becomes your fault. They start flaring up with you. They start, well, whatever, and that's what you gotta see in a man and a boy. Now you could tell him take the money and be in charge, right? But he's still gonna have, like I'm gonna say this, he still might have that feeling. You might have your foot on his neck if you say, "Let me see that bank account. Let me see the statement this month." So it's tricky with helping a man because you making him a boy, and I land with that.
Let me just interject real
Oh
quick.
yeah, please
You're
do.
absolutely right with that last part, because that's exactly what my father told me. I will suggest, I will encourage, I will support, but I will not hand you anything to do for you to accomplish your goals. You're supposed to be man enough to be doing that yourself.
And that's why he's supposed to come like that. We only supposed to accept. Listen, my mother said you accept a woman the way she comes. She comes as a woman. Now, if you accept her as a slow prostitute, that's your poison that you picked. See, you women are so beautiful. Y'all, listen, I'm gonna make this short. Y'all will take a paper bag and build a condo out of it, if you get what I'm saying. Because I see a lot of men with these powerful queens, and I say, I know she built him up. That's a builder bear man. And I salute that relationship because listen, every man, I'm gonna make it short, ain't no kings without a queen. So us
Right.
men, we gotta let these sisters nurture us with brain food. And if they want to say shut up and this and that, because at the end of the day, we can only build ourselves up as men but so far. But they're the ones that say, you passed the test, my brother. I accept your hand. And I land with that.
And y'all men need to realize, just to your point, I mean, the queen is the most powerful piece on the chessboard. And chess is a much more complicated game than checkers. But y'all get out here and y'all play checkers with us. And we queens, we're playing chess.
And you're right. You're right to some
And,
extent.
and, and,
I
and you can't
agree.
outsmart no woman. I want y'all to know that. I'm done. You can't
All
outsmart no
I
woman.
wanna know, all I wanna know,
AB, it's on you.
foot,
All right.
neck,
All right. So
all I wanna know.
listen, Max, I'm gonna explain it real easy. When I say put your foot in my neck, it's like saying if me and you was in a relationship and you can see the diamond in me and I can see the diamond in you, right? I'm not gonna be behind you to explain to you what you need to do. I'm gonna help you to do that, and I'm gonna conversate with you. I'm gonna show you my love to you and say, baby, you know what? We could do this together. This is what we're gonna do. This is how we're gonna do it. We're gonna come up with a formula and a plan. When there's no formula, no plan, but you're just consistently on me, not in a bad way, but sometimes it could be in a bad way because you could just make a statement, and without you realizing that the statement that you just made turned me off, we're now in a worse situation rather than being in a better situation because you really mean it from your heart that you want to be with me and you want to do something right with me, but you're not coming with me. If we can't hold our hands and walk our path together as soulmates, how do you expect me to be that diamond out the rough that you want to shine and be able to say, this is my diamond?
Okay, boy, that's beautiful. That is a very beautiful
All right, go ahead.
analogy. But my thing is, what do that have to do with putting your foot on the neck?
I just explained that
So
to you,
that
but I can
means
do
you
that. I
feel
can do it
good.
again.
No. Yeah, you're gonna have to do it again because your
All right.
explanation wasn't good enough. But wait a minute.
Okay.
All right,
Okay.
since you came
I can
like
do it
that.
again.
All right, hold up.
Hold on,
Hold up.
no. I'm not coming at you in a bad way, man.
I know you're not. I know you're not. I know you're not.
You know I got nothing but love for you.
I know
I
that.
just
You
came on
asked,
to laugh. I
you
just
asked,
came on to laugh. I'm a perma.
you
I'm
asked
telling
me.
mommy
You
Mecca accent.
okay?
It was
You
hey
But
asked
it's
Mecca.
all good. Hey, listen, it's all good. I'm going
Wasn't
on
me,
almost
Mecca. AB,
huh?
yeah, I'm snitching.
listen. I'm going on almost 50 years of knowledge itself. Without the queen,
Okay.
without the queen, we're not going nowhere. And I
Okay.
already accepted that, and I already acknowledged that. So I have no problem with any queen coming at me or
Salute.
conversate with me to reach a point where we can both come in agreement. So this
Right.
is a blessing. This is
Right.
actually
So
a
check
blessing.
this
So
out.
go ahead. Go ahead.
So
All right.
when
So what do we
you're
mean by
saying,
foot and neck?
Teresa, you Queen, you gotta turn something down or yeah.
No,
It's
no,
good.
no,
Mute
because
up.
you guys, no, you guys use chess as a reference. Am I correct?
Who? No. Me and you talking. That no.
All
I
right,
didn't say
bro.
nothing
Let's go
about
for
no
that.
chess. I
All
ain't say
right, let's
nothing
go.
about no
AB,
chess.
it's on.
All
I'm
right, let's
still
go.
stuck on the foot on the neck. Cause see, in a nutshell, that
All
means
right.
that she is badgering you.
Mm,
That she
that's
is
yours.
forcing you
No,
with the
Mac,
foot on the neck. Now,
Mac. This
listen, no.
is a
Let me
conversation, not
finish.
an
Can I let
assumption.
me finish? Let
Go
me
ahead.
finish.
Go
Right?
ahead.
Right? So, right, if you saying the foot on the neck, right? And
Right.
if we're in a relationship, right? As your
Right.
woman,
Right.
I am supposed to help you strive. The problem with men is this. Y'all think we be trying to tell y'all what to do when we're only giving you advice. We already know it's a 99.9999% chance y'all ain't gonna listen to us because y'all didn't listen to y'all mothers. But
Amen.
Okay.
as your woman, your spouse, your lover, your significant other, I am supposed to help you strive for better. And if you're that weak as a man to feel like, as your woman,
Let's go,
I'm
Mac.
badgering you, or I got my foot on your neck, or I'm getting on your nerve because I want you to do better, then that's your weakness. That makes you
Okay.
weak.
Okay. Let's say that's so. In relationships, I could just turn that back around and say,
I'm gonna still be able to hear you, but I gotta go check on something. But go ahead.
all right. But I'm just saying we could turn that into any different aspect, whether it's sex or anything else, and saying, you know what you used to do, you no longer do. So that's putting my
That
foot on
wasn't.
your neck.
No, that
But
wasn't the point of the
no.
question.
I'm just using that as a
You
reference.
spun it in that direction.
No.
That's not the
Listen,
question that I asked.
I understand that. I'm using that as a reference.
No.
It's
See
so
what you
easy.
used to
That's
do.
gonna
All
have a
right, here we
different
go.
meaning, though.
Here we go.
That's
Here we
just
go.
like
AB, they don't let you do
that
that
means
over here. You
something
got to
different.
stay on course with them.
All right, I'm gonna
Yeah.
stay on course.
No,
I'm gonna stay on course.
we ain't going for
If
that.
what I meant by putting what I meant by you guys or any woman or someone that I'm in love with putting their foot on my neck is saying when you apply pressure to pipes and the pipe is your husband and you know that the diamond in the rough what he can be. If you don't nourish that diamond to become what it could be,
Wait, is you talking about the pipe? Because
all
pressure
right, here
make
we go.
diamonds too.
Yeah,
Pressure make diamonds
supposed to
as
make
well.
diamonds. And
That's the
pretty
reason
much,
why I use the pipe. That's the reason why I use the reference of the
pretty much
pipe.
what you're saying.
It's
Pretty
going
much
over your
go
head,
ahead
but
and
No,
land.
it's not
Go ahead.
going over our head.
I'll
Go
dumb
ahead
it
and
down.
land on what you were saying on, the foot in the neck and everything. Because when you talk about putting somebody's foot in the neck, first I got the
Right.
same interpretation.
What I was
Becca
saying
had
about
with
the
that.
foot on the neck,
Wait
what
a
I was
minute,
saying about the. All right,
Let's
go ahead.
See,
slow
AB,
down.
hold up. AB,
Because I got the
you're
same
going.
definition
Hold
that
up.
Mecca
Weird
got, that it
science.
means
Weird
nagging.
science. Wait a minute. AB, You are
Like me
going
and
to.
you was having a
Hey,
conversation, so let me
hold up,
answer, and
hold
then
up,
you go
hold up,
ahead.
hold up, hold up, hold up. AB, this is how this is going to work over here. Okay,
Okay,
how it's going to
hold up.
work over here is
Let's
you're
go,
not
Mac.
going to overtalk us. Okay, now
I'm not trying to, man.
we let you say what you have to say. We hear you out. So every time that we're saying something that you feel we're disagreeing with you with, you want to cut us off. And we're not going to do that over here. We all going to respect each other so we can understand, because we can't get what you're meaning about putting the foot in the neck.
I
And that's why
apologize.
we're asking you. And then we're trying to give you different scenarios so we can comprehend what you're talking about with the foot and the neck.
Exactly. Because my interpretation of that was nagging, foot in the neck, and then you said applying pressure. And I understand the analogy you gave with the diamond in the pipe, but I mean, if we were to just put this to bed a little bit, I mean, when you apply pressure to a
All right,
situation,
what I
either
meant,
because
man.
you're cutting me
See?
off again. She just asked you to
All right,
stop doing
sorry
that.
about that.
When you apply pressure to a situation, if that situation is in fact what you thought it was and of the quality that you thought it was, pressure does make a diamond. But if it's not what you thought it was, that's the moment that the woman finds out. She applies pressure, and instead of getting a diamond, she gets a heap of coal.
And you
And
just
that's
answered
pretty
your
much
own
what every
question.
gentleman has said since we've been talking. Like I said, I just wanted to see if there was a different perspective about it, but Big Dice pretty much said the same thing.
But that's the point that I was making. If you're applying so much pressure to the relationship, the diamond that you was looking at is no longer there. That was my reference to that. I'm sorry that I used that reference and it was going over some people's heads. I didn't mean it in that fashion.
But you
So I
don't even get
apologize for that.
It didn't go
you
over
don't
my
even
head.
get
Like
the
I said, that
diamond until you apply the pressure. You
right,
have to
right,
apply the pressure to get the
right.
diamond.
And the
And
pipe
I
ain't supposed
started
to
out the
burst
question
till
And
it
the
with
make
pipe
the
very
is not
diamond.
positive.
That's a
and the
fact.
pipe is
That's a
not
fact,
supposed
Mac.
to burst.
Listen. Thank you, sir, because it's going over their heads. But I guess maybe I'm saying it
No,
wrong.
it's not going
Oh
over
my
anyone's
God. Wait,
head.
wait,
Oh
wait.
wow,
First
you
of
can't
all,
do
you're
that.
not gonna sit
Let
up
me,
here and act like
Mecca,
that little
Mecca, let me
nonsense
have
that
this.
you is
Let me
not
have
gonna
this.
No,
sit up
Let me
here
have
listen.
this.
and act
Mecca,
like that
Pressure
little
make
bullshit.
diamonds.
Mecca, let me
Pressure
have it.
make the diamonds. And then if
Let me
there's
have
too
it.
much pressure, I'm landing.
Yeah.
I,
Because here's the
I didn't
thing.
mean it
No,
in a bad way, so I
1 second.
apologize.
We're gonna pause for a second.
Okay.
Because the other thing that you're not gonna do, no one's gonna do, is
Okay.
we're not going to talk about being over people's heads because the person disagreed with you. And that's
You're right.
all we did was
You're right.
we disagree with you and we had a different understanding. But you didn't go over our heads. We understood you perfectly. We just asked you to clarify some things.
And you're absolutely correct about
You know
that.
what,
So I
y'all?
apologize for that.
Can I say something right quick, y'all? Y'all can hear me?
Yeah.
You know what I think it was? And you know what, AB, I understood what you said. And what you said was it might have went over their head. He didn't mean that in the song. Wait, what AB was saying, if I'm wrong, AB, stop me in the middle of my speech. Because I felt like this one time. What he is saying is, and like I told y'all, it all boils down to, I'm going to give y'all the answer before I give y'all the analogy. It all boils down to, I say in a joking way, we're dumb and we need you. But what it all boils down to is certain things we don't know how to understand and we don't know how to reciprocate. What I think he's trying to say is, when we choose y'all, ladies, as our women and as our queens, there's a certain pedestal that we have y'all on, like far up, like you're our most precious jewel, meaning like the most precious diamond that we could ever be created because you belong to us. Fuck what the world talking about. We men, we look at y'all like that. But unfortunately, sometimes, like I had to learn this, ladies. Sometimes when we hear y'all saying, yo, you need to stop hanging with him, or yo, you know you're stronger and you're more important than you actually understand. Yo, check this out. If you keep running around with these dudes and making the same decisions, sooner or later you're gonna go to jail. Yo, check this out. Yo, you keep not hearing what I'm saying and disrespecting me, you're gonna mess around and lose me. So then certain
So that's applying
situations.
pressure on y'all.
Yeah, no. I'm trying to tell you what we see
That's
when we're
stepping on
younger.
your neck. That's stepping on your neck.
When we're younger, when like I'm saying, now hold
Let's
on,
go,
Mac, don't
Mac.
kill me. Hold
But
on, Mac, don't
isn't
kill
that a
me. I said
conscious
when we're younger.
decision on y'all? That's your ideology. Your
When we fuck
whoever
up,
the
you heard what I
individual.
said?
Exactly.
We
So
don't.
don't because we want y'all to do better the same way
right.
your mothers wanted y'all to do better, and you
That's right.
didn't listen then, and you're not listening now.
And the,
we didn't.
and
You know what it
the
is, Mac?
truth of you guys not listening is I'm still hearing
Stand
every
down,
person
Dice.
that has spoke did not hear, and I brought us back to it twice, and you still didn't hear it. I brought up the question as this is a woman who sees your soul, and I'm starting to wonder if most men just don't know what that means, or you've never had that woman.
I answered
Because
you.
if a woman sees
Facts.
your soul, then she's a woman who knows she knows how to come at you in a way that's not going to offend you. She knows how to talk to you. She knows how to adjust her tone and adjust her words where she does not make you feel intimidated. She knows she gets you and she knows how to get to you. But she's trying to push you for elevation. So and I think that part of my question got lost.
Yeah, you're right. I interpret it fully. It's just that, unfortunately, like I said, we be so ignorant to certain things and so defensive as men. That has nothing to do with y'all. We the common denominator. We be so defensive as men. We take that as being trying to be controlled as opposed to really seeing that y'all see the best and want the best for us.
Or why not you just see it as you finally got somebody who actually care about you?
Well, see, I know the difference now. I'm just
Right.
saying when I was
Yeah.
younger.
So this is a woman that you should not feel threatened by at all. It's the woman that you've been with enough to know that she sees your soul.
Facts.
So you have no reason to think that she would ever be trying to control you or trying to. But what you
I
all have
answered
said
that.
to me, my interpretation of what you all have said to me tonight is no. Even if you have that woman, even if you know that about her, in that moment, a male mind is going to flip to defense. No matter
right,
what.
at certain times. You're right.
No. But listen. I said this. I said when the woman or the man is doing those things, right? Because only your soulmate is gonna see your worth, right? That person, right? Listen. That person that you're doing it for or with, they become an enemy because they're in fear of they can't match up to. Listen, while you're nurturing this person,
Uh-huh.
if you're saying that you're some way feeling rejection because you know that you're the soulmate, so he should never feel that you're putting your foot on the neck and all of that, right? It's not you. It's not you.
But
The man,
I said
right?
that a
That's
long
why. And
time ago.
Mecca. That's why I said,
Right.
let's go, Mecca. The man
Yeah, I
is not a
did.
man.
Let him
All
talk
right,
though. Let him finish.
listen. The man, because I've been that man before. I've been that man. And I've had women that'll give me diamonds. Seriously. Because I might have was like, oh, this and that. Long story short, like Dice said, we don't see these things at times, right? Because that's the boy in us. So that man that you're nurturing and you want him to be, he know you've seen him from your soul because you're giving him everything he needs. But he himself, if he can't do it, and he just can't, he is gonna look at you like you got your foot on his neck. And I'm gonna keep it 1,000.
Okay.
So you could
But
give him,
at the end of
okay,
the day, he can look at me as I got my foot on his neck, right? That's
but
fine.
that's his.
But
Mhm.
that is his issue.
That's right.
I agree
Okay.
with you, and I
That's
agree
And
with you.
that's
this
correct.
and
That's
this is
correct.
why I
Right.
say that one of the hardest thing a person can do is look within themselves.
Right.
Okay. If you got somebody, see this, y'all always saying y'all want a woman to have y'all back. Oh, I need a
Right.
woman to stand by me. And then when you
Right.
get that, now she got her foot in your neck.
That's why I phrased the question as this is a
Let's go,
woman
Mac.
that you know she sees your soul. So if you know that about her
Let's go,
And she
weird
comes to
science.
you with
Let's
that
go.
advancement, talking to you about, leveling up in life because she sees something in you. There is no logical reason for an intelligent human being to attack her, but most men do. So, like I said, I just wanted to phrase the question again and see if there's ever going to be a man that's out there in the ether that will give me a different answer.
But you
Hasn't
know what?
happened yet.
Can I
I think the only answer is the man is inferior to you, and he knows this. If you could do it for him, you could do it for somebody else. So I'm gonna say this again. I ain't gonna say it's going over your head, but you become the enemy. Because if you do that for the real man, that your soul, right? This man could be for your soul, but it ain't gonna work. It ain't working. That's it.
But
You
if
could
he
love him
knows
every
that I'm
day.
for his, you still not getting that part. If he
No, but
knows that
mhm.
she sees his soul, he should know that there's
I'm,
no reason to attack her, even if he doesn't like what she's
I'm gonna
saying.
say this.
And at
I'm
what
gonna say
point
this
hold
again.
on,
does
because
the
I just
man have
remembered it.
to
Hold
feel
on.
that
I
way?
remembered it again. Black, you threw it off. Now, can I tell you something? Like weird science, you
I'm-
heard what you said? You heard what you said, Mac? Listen to what I'm trying to explain. I just thought about this again because it slipped. I'm sorry, y'all. The candy cigarettes, it came right back.
Let's go,
Unfortunately,
guys.
sometimes, now weird science, you see how you just expressed that? You said, you see how polite you are? You see how you adjust the tone in your voice? You see how you try to calm the situation, even if you know there might be a defense mechanism for the person you're talking to. Unfortunately, not in this day and age. When we were coming up, unfortunately, not all women, but in the neighborhoods that we came from, we didn't get it. It didn't come. It wasn't said to us in that mannerism with that respect and that honor. It came across as, yo, why the fuck is you so stupid? You always run around with these dumbass niggas. You gonna fuck around
hmm
and go to jail, you stupid ass nigga.
hmm
Yo, as opposed to the fact of, yo, baby, check this out. I'm worried about you. These dudes are not your friends. You have so much more potential inside of you.
Okay,
Listen to me.
or do you
Yeah,
That go
think,
back to what Mecca said, though. Go ahead,
hold
yeah.
up,
Mecca.
or do you think, see how you see, this is the thing right here. When men speak on certain situations, see how you just said it came at you. All them women didn't talk to you like that. And 9 times out of 10, that woman didn't start off talking to you like that. Okay?
That's a fact.
Your energy and your behavior and the way you were functioning, okay, sometimes has a person say things to you a certain way. If you got a hard-headed person, right? That's hard-headed. They thick-headed. They stubborn, like you probably was, Dice. I'm just
I
throwing that
was.
out,
I
right?
was.
Why would I come to you and say, "Oh, Dice, don't do that"? You're not gonna hear that, but you're gonna
Let's
hear
go,
me
Mecca.
say, "Why don't you go sit your ass down somewhere?" You're gonna hear that.
That's a
Thank you.
fact.
That's why I said that man ain't for that person. That
That's a
man
fact.
ain't
To
for that. Listen,
and
listen.
to
You're
Mecca, to
so
your point,
sweet.
I've actually had a gentleman tell me before,
Yeah.
why are you talking to me like that? That sounds. I'm just not used to. I mean, I'm used to somebody just saying what you said and just, you know. I've had someone tell me that he would prefer me do the cursing and you ain't blah blah blah. I'm like, yeah, well, I'm not the woman for you
That's a
because
Right.
fact.
I'm not going to
Fact.
perpetuate chaos. I'm a peace bringer. I'm a peace seeker. So,
So Mac, let's
like,
get
if
into
you
that after
can't
she
let me
finished.
talk to you
Okay.
nicely and still take what I'm saying seriously, then that's a problem.
So you know
That's a
what that
fact.
person was trying to do? He was one of them gamma men. He wanted you to talk toxic. Oh yeah, we gonna get into it, Mac. I'm ready.
I'm ready. Let's go. Let's
Shoot
get
your
it.
shot, ladies first. Weird
Nah,
science.
nah,
Shoot your
nah.
shot, ladies first. And yo, Dice, you
No, don't
better
call
be
me
in
in
here
this.
with
Don't
me.
call me in
Oh
this.
man, you
Don't
got
call me in this shit. Mind your, don't pull me in this shit. I ain't did nothing. I just got
So
yo. Where
around.
now
AB
you
at?
notice
AB,
Hell no.
the
AB in here?
Oh,
AB in
yeah,
here?
I'm,
notice
Yeah,
I'm,
AB
I'm,
here.
hey,
Oh, I
I'm
need you in here
here,
for this.
gentlemen,
but
Thank you.
hey,
gentlemen,
listen, I'm
to your
here, but
point,
I already submitted to Mecca and told her I ain't got my vest on.
That's a fact.
Oh, nah. Listen, AB, a vest. Mecca they
Now,
about to drop a bomb on. Listen, brother, they is about to drop some high explosives on me and you. It's about to go down. Mecca, ladies
well, let's
first.
run
Let's
it.
go.
Let's run it. Let's run it.
So
Nah,
guys
That's a
gave
fact.
us
remember what I'm
go ahead.
saying? That's black. That is not Dice. That's not AB1. That's black, ladies. We sitting back listening, chilling. That's black with that you go first nonsense. We sitting back chilling and learning. Can you dig it? Thank you.
That's correct.
Well, we on the men. It's on you. It's on you,
Hold up.
Black.
You can't categorize. Ain't no men.
Alright.
We are your brothers.
Alright.
You on black.
Alright.
He the
All
one that
right,
was
let's
asleep. He the one that was asleep.
Right. Let's go.
yo, I got my brother AB in here, so we gonna lock in. We getting ready to handle this. All right, let's
Yeah,
go.
you
All
read
thinking
off the
caps on.
gamma. Mm-hmm.
Okay. No, all right. I'm gonna read. All right, let me read off it. I opened it up. I kind of remembered it a little bit, but let's go.
Nah,
Yeah, give me
we
1
on there
second.
all the way, all the way.
Oh yeah, okay. Watch this. Give me 2 seconds. The phone opening up now. It should still be there. Okay. Well, okay. Give me a second, man. You know
Black, can you
we
read black?
old.
Can you read
Yeah,
black?
we old.
You need to
Hey
send
yo,
it to me.
No. I read very excellent. Come on, you know a brother
What's
like
my
me
man?
can
I'm
read.
fucking with you, Black. I'm fucking with you.
No, I got my glasses on. You know these women are so smart. You see these women? I got them on. All right, come on now. Give me a second. I got it right here. I'm on another old phone. Come on. All right, let's go. Y'all. Hey, yo, AB, you see how they attack? Claws
The words are the same on everybody's cell phone, Black. You scaring me right now.
No, it's just all right. Here we go. The gamma male explained, "Are you a gamma? And does it really matter?" Okay, now we're gonna go into it. Okay. According to Vox Days, I'm gonna say this word, sexual heresy, whatever he's saying. Gamma males are intellectual, highly romantic, ideology-driven men who hold a lower status position in the social dominance hierarchy. I can't pronounce this word. Hierarchy, though they desire to be leaders and are envious of the rank. Wait, did you hear that word? We're science. I said that person could be gamma. They are envious. Okay, here we go. They desire to be leaders and are envious of the rank and privileges that comes natural to the alphas and betas. Need I go on, or y'all want to get some of that? Y'all want to keep going?
Nigga, don't look for me. You in the shit.
Okay.
You know what? I'm gonna chime
No,
in since
I
you
was
want
asking, did
someone
they
to
want to
chime in.
dissect that part?
You
my
asking
fault.
for it, I'm gonna give it to you. So that's what you were just talking about when we were talking earlier when you said you become his enemy. Because like you said, he's becoming jealous of you for seeing a vision for him better than he can see it.
Damn.
And that's right. Now I'm gonna say it again. Listen, they desire. Listen, here we go, Dice. Watch this. And this is why I said the other day when Mecca is magnificent. See, Mecca know people, but the thing you gotta know, y'all, characteristics and traits. This is why we judge and pick wrong people. So listen to what it says. It says, though they desire to be leaders and are envious of the rank and privilege that comes natural to the alpha and the beta. So you that's helping him, he sees you. I'm going to say this, even with that soft voice you got his foot on his neck because he just ain't with it. He in fear. He can't. He gamma. I land with that.
Oh, my father even told me that a lot of men are going to have a problem with me. And he said they're going to be in love with me before they realize the problem that they have.
Damn.
See, the problem is naturally within the men themselves.
Yo, AB.
Like
AB.
That's a fact, AB.
Can I cut you off for a minute, AB?
Yeah, go ahead, sir.
Recognize you are in the lion's den right now, baby.
Oh, I know that. And what I'm saying is that I'm in agreement with that statement that he's making because a lot of us, we're not willing, or should we say we're not feeling comfortable in making that initial step because of everything else around us that are saying other stuff and all that, and it can come across negative. And that's what I mean about the foot on the neck. I'm not saying that they meant it that way or they're hindering us. it's just a nature of men. It's like if you can't allow me to progress by myself, I probably never get there because I'm gonna find a reason to just quit and cancel.
And blame her.
hmm And you see why you see why he blames you. He's envious. And like I said from the beginning, the more you help that boy, you become the enemy. So that's a form of that gamma. It's toxic. That's what it says.
And
You know what I mean?
that gamma man is also more attracted to a woman who appears that he could dominate her. And women who come
Mhm.
across with a strong feminine essence, women that know how to talk to a man nicely, treat him with respect, treat him like he's at the head, treat him like she's standing behind him and that he's her protector. Women who
Right.
know how to behave that way, they tend to, the gammas will be the ones that will tend to prey on those types of women, thinking that that's a part of her weakness, that she'll be
Ooh.
submissive, not
Okay.
realizing that that's really her strength, because she knows how to submit when appropriate and when to stand 10 toes on the ground when appropriate.
Okay, look, real quick, and here's another one. This one's gonna be deep, y'all. Hold on to this. It's gonna give you 10 traits of the gamma. Here we go. Trait number 1, they are highly intelligent. Trait number 2, they're kind and empathetic. Trait 3, they hopelessly are romantics. Okay. Number 4, they believe that depth of their love should hold value to the woman they pedestalize. Okay. Listen good. 5, and they got this one in red. They struggle to succeed on the dating marketplace. So maybe you might see this person and he might come across as that, but he struggles outside of your eyes. Let's go. Number 6, they adapt secret king delusions of grandeur. See? So now he's putting himself higher than you have put him. Okay. Number
And
7.
he's delusional.
That's right. He's acting like he's done it all. Let's go. Number 7. They're conflict avoidant. He don't never want to talk about nothing. But when he needs you, he talk to you. Let's go. Number 9. Here we go. They lie to themselves. And 10. They fail to understand woman. I land. Y'all hear that?
I land too.
Did you hear that? That's right. I land.
I
Y'all hear
land
that?
too. I
Right, I'm gonna
land
let the
with you.
women get that. Yeah, I'm scared. I don't even. I'm done.
No, I land with you. My seatbelt still on. I'm just waiting for the fucking plane to stop.
That's a whole fact. Women, y'all want to go on that? Mecca?
Because that's really deep, man, because a lot of those traits are like traits that women look for. Without the understanding that this person may not be as passive as they will like. You know what I mean?
That's a fact, AB.
And that's how,
And it start off like that, and then it ends
bad.
Say that again.
Yeah, that's how we end up falling for him. Because we end up falling for the delusion that he's creating. It's all smoke and mirrors.
Right. And it says it from the top, like AB said. That's right.
That's a perfect example. Smoke and mirrors. It's like what you seeing is really not what it is, but it is what it is when you actually reach the root of that relationship. You finally realize, like, yo, man, you know what? I've been blinded this whole time. But then the question is what we do from that point.
That's deep.
That's deep because there's time, feelings, and money, and sometimes children and homes invested in. See,
that's correct.
So that's why, right? I said to Mecca day before yesterday. I said, Mecca. I said, so you see how either a man or a woman could transform into that gamma. Do you remember when I said that, Mecca? Maybe
Yo,
she
Black.
stepped out.
No,
What's
y'all
up,
up
sir?
here by yourself. You see what Quad said? Yo, Black,
Can
stand
y'all
down,
hear
guys.
me? Okay, y'all can hear me now.
Yo,
Something
Mecca.
was wrong with the mic. Yeah.
What
Yo,
what
No,
did
you
Quad
good.
say?
You good, Mick. You good, Mick.
Yo, Mac, let them know I
I,
ain't got nothing to do with that. You see what Quad said? Yo, pin up what Quad said. She said, stand down, guys. I ain't got nothing to do with that shit, Quad. I'm up here listening.
Okay, I
yeah.
need you to repeat what you said because my mic went out.
Okay, you didn't hear me read the 10 traits of the gamma.
No, I didn't because my mic, I was trying
Oh,
to fix the mic.
okay. We're gonna go quick again because
Just give me the
it's
top five. Just give me the top five.
okay. All right, the top 5 because you're gonna need number 10 to end it all. Here go 1. They're highly intelligent. 2, they're kind and empathetic. Number 3, they hopelessly romantics. They are romantics. Number 4, they believe that the depth of their love should hold value to the woman they pedestalize. That's 5. Now listen, number 10, right? But you need to hear all of them. Number 6, they adapt to secret king delusions of grandeur. Number 7, they conflict avoidant. They don't want any,
They
any
conflict
conflict like
avoidant,
that.
yeah.
Right.
They don't want to
Because
smoke. They don't want to smoke.
right. They failure, okay. They lie to themselves, right? And then number 10, they fail to understand women. So you get what I'm saying? It's like I said the other day, they come across like, and then the woman, do the builder man and she dress him up. And then he switches over. And if you was here earlier, it said that he becomes envious of the position that he's in because the woman can help him. You know what I mean? I don't know if you was there for that part too.
What?
Okay. So there you have it.
So that's like the person who, say a guy who woman make more money than him.
That's a fact, like, and he knew it from the start, right? But then he
Right.
came across nice, and he came across like he was so pleased for your position. Then you helped him, and then he became envious of you and everything you made him.
Right. Not even that everything you
Lord,
made,
y'all here too
not
fucked up,
not
huh?
not even that everything that you made him. Because
Or
see,
her.
or her, see, but here's the thing. What I'm seeing in that is she could have went and opened a snow cone stand and
Hey,
start
Pinky Toe,
making money,
that's you, Pinky Toe.
and he would have been jealous. That's why I use the example
Fact, man.
as like a guy who woman make more money than him.
I'm in agreement.
He love her,
Yeah.
maybe, but he's jealous. He's envious.
That's a fact, man.
I mean, it could be just her ability to walk into a room and just the way she carries
Her
herself.
energy. Yeah,
Like she
exactly. The
exudes the
way,
confidence that he
right.
doesn't have.
It might not even be nothing to have anything to do with her foot on his neck. It might have nothing to do with that. It could be she's well loved by her family, and and they're not. So it don't necessarily has to be with the woman nagging, because
Yeah, it could be something intangible. Look,
just in her.
can we leave that foot in that neck alone? I don't know why that term is starting to bother me, but I'm sorry. Keep going.
No, I'm just saying it's bothering me too. That's why I was being sarcastic.
You gotta give
Okay,
it to her.
I was being
Okay, well,
sarcastic.
I'm gonna shoot this last one. The
Uh-huh.
gamma male is also probably not the type any male would hope to be labeled with. So if you done made a man a Build-A-Bear and now you looking at him, he done turned to a gamma. That's kind of
Okay, we're gonna stop this. We're gonna stop this Build-A-Bear. Okay, we're gonna stop that.
no.
Okay.
I'm sorry. No, I'm just
Somebody cracking in the back.
Hey,
I'm just saying when I say Build-A-Bear because it's
Hold on,
just a little
y'all.
like.
Somebody really cracking in the back.
Let me mute up.
That's a good title.
The who?
I said that was a good title though.
Oh,
Yeah, because all I'm saying is like, listen, let's keep it 1,000, man. Every
no.
man,
Let me ask
mom.
the question. Let me ask
Yes,
y'all a
ma'am.
question.
Yes, ma'am.
And this to the men in the chat as well.
Uh-oh.
Do y'all want us to have y'all back and support y'all, or do y'all want us to leave y'all alone and let y'all be crash test dummies? Which
I'll
one?
take door number one.
I do too.
I'm standing down. I'm gonna let AB do this one because I think I don't want to get in no trouble.
I take door number
No,
one. No questions. Door number
no,
Because
one.
this is what y'all
I'm in a
asked for. Like, see, I hear a lot. Oh, I wish I could find me a woman that had my back, stand 10 toes down, da 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 da. And then when you get that, now she's nagging you. Explain that logic to me, please, gentlemen.
Now she got her foot in your neck.
Your foot. I was gonna say that. Your foot is on my neck.
They talking to you. They talking to you, AB.
I got my
Explain. I'm
I'll be back.
asking all men.
No,
What
I'm
is
I'm
the
I'm
logic in y'all saying 1 minute y'all want us to have y'all back unconditionally?
Oh, I told you when I was younger
But
and tell
then
you the
when
truth.
we have your back unconditionally, now we're nagging y'all because you don't want to live up to your full potential.
See, when we're in that childish stage and we don't really understand the responsibility that comes from a woman holding you down, man. This is what some of us do when we ignorant and we dumb. We want y'all to hold our. I'm just gonna be real with y'all because I ain't gonna need me to be fake. What we want y'all to do is be our puppets. Sit, holler, stand, scream, run, hide, jump. But we want the whole attributes of the support, the understanding, the being kind. You know what I'm saying? Is that making any sense?
Oh,
Yeah, it sounds like y'all all got a little bit of gum in you. You're all a little delusional.
No, I'm talking about when we were younger. That's not me. When I was younger, don't get it twisted. I thought
But
it was my way or the highway. I
us
thought it was
ladies,
my
and
way or the
please,
highway.
okay. Oh, us ladies and Mecca goddess, y'all let me know if y'all can't ride with me on this. But
Yeah, because me
I
that when
don't
I
think
was
that's
young.
age specific. I
Yeah,
don't
when I
think the
was young, I
confusion
did
is
have that
age
attitude.
specific.
It's my
You
way
know
or the
what?
highway.
I thank God for your enlightenment. You're a man who grew as you got older. But the ladies are out here living with the fact that most of the men that we cross paths with, they get older, they don't grow. They get older,
I
they
know.
don't mature. They don't come into the reckoning that you've come to now, where you've been able to
Yeah,
make
you would
your
put that up there.
personal
You would
changes.
put that up there, Mecca. You would put that up there, wouldn't
Yes, I would.
you? Yeah,
I'm
you
petty
would.
like that.
You
I'm
would put that
petty
up
like
there.
that.
But she's telling the truth. She's telling them nothing but the truth. No lies detected, like you say, man.
But
No
didn't I
lies
just
detected.
say that? See, that's what all I've been saying all night. Either you want us to have your backs or you don't. Which one
I,
is
I think
All
a
right,
lot of men
let me
do.
just go ahead, AB. Go ahead.
I think a lot of men do need that, do want that, but they have a tough time um like saying that, like agreeing with it. I think a lot of men
So
have a hard time with that, but when you get older, like I am now, like I don't look at it that way. When I got into my 40s, I was smart enough to realize like I need that in my life. I need that woman that wants to support me. I need that woman to push me because
So in realizing it, have you also come to the reckoning of how it comes to you, and realizing that now you need it or you want it? Are
Hell
yes,
you
yeah, I
able
need it.
when
to
you
have it however it
because
comes, or does it have to
when
come
you
to you a certain way?
nah, I'm just saying that what happens is when you're younger, your first nourishment that you get is your mom, and she comes across in a certain way with the discipline. Then you run into that wall when you were like in your 16, 17, and then now all of a sudden you think that you a man when you really are not, and then now all of a sudden everything becomes a conflict. Like I already got my mom, I don't need another mom. And then you go through that stage. And then when you finally get old enough to realize, like, none of them are really trying to be your mom, they really mean the best for you. It's when you start opening up and accepting the manhood that you're supposed to become, which was the first nourishment from your mom, and then you start seeing that in your wife. Now, if your wife is actually applying those things, that makes the big difference, and it becomes a journey from that point. But if you can't adapt to that and you don't make that transition from the young kid to a man and realize what you're supposed to be doing and who's helping you and who's not, you start looking at it as, this person is offensive, or this person is really not trying to knock me down, even though they're not. That you got to be able to differentiate those things, and then through life in your journey as a man, you start learning and realizing that for some people it may come later, for some people it comes earlier. I'm glad that I was able to reach to that point, and I'm at that happy medium with my wife now, where we actually work together. She helps me to build me to become a better me. I accept that. I don't take anything that she says offensively. I don't take it like she's knocking me down. But when I was younger, I did. And that was my whole point and statement from the get-go. And maybe I don't come across that way, but that's exactly what I've been saying.
Hey, Mecca, can you kind of because I'm kind of like catching up. I tuned out for a minute. My niece just flew in from Cali, and what I mean, I tuned
That's
out
code
for a
word
minute.
for he just did the stuff.
No, my niece. When I got back, I found my niece had just came in, so I was hollering at my niece for a little while. But I'm trying to get I want to make sure before I answer that I understand the question. So no, I kind of heard. Like I said, I just came back in like 5 minutes
No,
ago.
I'm fucking with you, Lee. I'm fucking with
So
I'm fucking with you.
so I'm trying to figure out exactly. I know y'all was talking about gammas, and I know you were just saying something about do you want your other significant other to leave you alone, or to try to help steer you in the right direction? Is that what you were saying?
Basically, yeah. Which one do you want? Do you
Uh
want me to have your back, right?
huh.
Or do you want me to just uh uh be there for you when it's convenient for you?
I'm gonna be honest. I'm be honest as I can. Well, a lot of times, a lot of men won't admit it, but a lot of us already got one foot out the relationship and one foot in. We so confused. So, when somebody's telling us, what we need to do, you got to also realize we're looking at them too. So if that
That like
person's in a,
button.
if that person, your significant other, is in that place, already in that place to where they have a good
Okay,
job or
can
a
I
good
cut you
career.
off?
Go
Can
ahead.
I cut you off for a minute
Uh
and then I'm gonna let you go back?
huh.
Stop saying that we are telling y'all what y'all need to do. See, that's where the problem come in at. We're not telling y'all what y'all need to do. We're giving y'all, as y'all woman, we are giving y'all advice. We're trying to nurture and guide you properly, and it is up to you to
Got it, man.
accept the nourishment or reject it and live in your ego and say she ain't gonna tell me what to do.
Well, like I said, it depends on who's on the other side, because you got some women that I guess you could call them the alpha or whatever, that come across a different way. It's about you ever hear the saying, you get more with sugar than you do shit. You attract more bees with honey than you do shit.
That's a fact.
Let's go, Lee.
You know what I mean? So sometimes people don't know how to come across. So sometimes it sounds like nagging. Don't nobody want to be talked at. You want to be talked to. So like you said, we already had our mother that told us what we were supposed to be doing and what we need to do. We actually know what we need to
I'm
do.
going to say this to y'all one more time.
I heard what you
Get
said.
it, men, get it out your head that we are trying to tell y'all what to do. We're not. We're giving you the same guidance and advice that your mother tried to give you because women are nurturer by nature. We can't help it. It's in us. That's what we do, nurture. Stop thinking the woman is trying to tell you what you need to do.
Hey,
Unless
peace
she
to
I
say
mean,
it, unless she say it in that way. You need to. But if she come in, you gonna be like, you got a little business, right? She might have a marketing idea. And she might say, okay, I know you doing that, but look, I've been researching and I think that if you go this way, you can make more money. So you telling me that's telling you what to do?
No, but that's different. You know what I mean? The most of the, like I said, a lot of the women that I've dealt with that tried to do that, it's nothing like that. It don't
What's
come
the
out nothing
common
like that.
denominator?
It
What
don't
is
come
the
out nothing
common?
like that. Yeah,
What is
me.
oh,
Yeah, but like I said, but regardless, like I say, you get more with sugar than you do shit.
and that go both ways.
True indeed.
but there's a lot of times when the woman is really just trying to be that best friend. You're supposed to be friends. And she's
Right,
just like, as your friend and your partner in life, she's like, hey, I see this other thing you can do. Maybe he's a truck driver, for instance, and
right,
she notices how he talks to the men at work, and he's taking the lead, and he's got this strong personality who gets respect from other people, and she says, hey, you should own a trucking business.
right.
Why drive one when we can have five? That's
Hmm.
Preach.
being your friend
Oh,
and
we gonna
being
get
your
into that.
partner.
We gonna get into that. That's
That's
a
Hmm.
not
trait in
being your
him.
mom. But she might
That's
come
a
back, if she notices that weeks and months pass and you don't seem to be going in that direction. She may come
talk
back later
about
to say, hey, have you considered my idea about this? Because, hey, babe, guess what? I have these where I went and did some research. And I've seen where we can get a couple more trucks. Look at this. And that's a lot of times when he will start to reject her because
Mm.
she had an idea. She brought it to him, and then she gave him time. Then after that time passed, she brought it back and said, hey, have you thought about, he hadn't made any progress. So she comes in and says, hey, babe, I've made some progress for
Right.
the thing that can better you. That's just being a good friend and a good partner. There's no mothering in that at all. But men always tend to see that female figure. They always relate it back to their mom. But there's a lot of times where that woman she's not trying to be your mother at all. She's being your best friend and your partner.
Yeah, I understand, but like I say, you have to understand the way you just came across. You see how intelligent you just sounded?
Totally different than we got it.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, but what
But that's a
energy are we
curse,
I
though.
heard
That's
in
a
you.
and
gift and
I
a
out?
heard,
curse. That's
Mac.
a
I heard
gift
What
you
and a
say.
curse.
energy
That's
we
probably
living?
why the man walk over her. That's a gift and a curse. Sometimes you got to get it given to you like Mecca. And I'm gonna make this quick. Basically, he's a delta. Basically, you can think. Listen. Basically, you can think of a delta as an average Joe.
A
It's a
gamma
most
or a
common
delta?
type. All right, the delta. That's
Okay.
listen. This is a delta because somebody said you might say, well, you could draw or you this and you could be the leader or you could be the truck driver. Okay, listen, basically, you can think of a delta as the average Joe. It's the most common type of male. Plus, you'll find them in the middle of the pack instead of being a leader or in charge. See? So you might want to tell him, oh, you can be this and you can get you some truck. It don't work like that with the delta. And I land with that. So listen,
Yeah,
and one
I
more
don't.
thing.
You're
Go ahead.
absolutely right
Go
with
ahead. I'll
that
let you go.
because I. No, you're absolutely right with that.
Meek
And
said,
and,
how
and
many
this is this
times
is
did
this is
she
two
offer
second
sugar,
thing.
but only
All right, and
felt
watch this.
hurt if
This
she served up shit? That's some deep shit.
What
and,
did you
and,
That's
say,
my
and
Dice?
point.
Hold on. I didn't hear. What'd you say, Dice?
Meek said, how many times did she offer sugar, but only felt hurt if she served shit?
Mm.
And that's usually when I exit stage left because I feel like if you're not if whatever's missing inside of you that you can't receive love, then you're not ready for a woman like me because I'm gonna love a certain way. I'm
Right.
Right.
not gonna be
Mm.
abusive. If you need abuse, you're gonna have to go get yourself an abusive woman because we're all God's creatures. And I'm
Right.
not gonna be held accountable in my soul and when it's time for me to be judged that I abused one of God's creations, because we're all
Mm.
supposed to be worthy of love. We're all supposed to be giving love. And so if he can't receive it in a loving way, then he's just not the person for me.
Right.
Damn. That's peace. That's real.
Exactly.
And the sad part about it is there are a lot of men out here and women. There's a lot of men and women out here that, because of their background and their upbringing and what they're accustomed to be around, they're accustomed to their heart and their mind being at war. They're accustomed to chaos.
Right.
So they do have trouble receiving kindness. It's almost like, it's like I've seen it posted on Facebook before, where it says, some people have had things so bad that when things are going good, it feels like a setup. And some people's hearts and minds are in that state of paranoia that when someone's just trying to be nice to them, they attack that person because they don't know what to do with it.
You know what? And I know people like that too. It's crazy. I know people exactly like that to the T.
Yeah.
I'm in a relationship with somebody that's just like that.
Yeah.
Be careful, sis.
Jealous, crazy, and confused.
Be
She
careful
said
with that.
jealous, crazy, and confused. She said she dating Mark.
Yes, yes,
This nigga pull up in the
totally.
club with pink slippers on his feet looking for you. Watch it.
You said it right.
In the
How
bathroom.
you say? I'll give you a prime example. I put my thing on mute so I could call him and be like, "What's up, baby? How you doing?" And I said I started coughing. I was like, he was like, "What you smoking on?" I'm like, "Nigga, I came to Brooklyn and I don't got no weed. What else could I be smoking on? You don't believe me?" He was like, "Oh, I just hung up. 'Cause I ain't about to
Like
argue
Mecca
with nobody
said,
about nothing."
like
Right.
Mecca said, we be thinking too much. We be thinking wrong. That be insecurities. It be crazy. So that's just that.
Yeah.
We think too much.
I
We
used to
think too
tell.
much at times.
You
I
know
used to
why
tell.
y'all be thinking too much? Because y'all know the stuff that y'all do.
I ain't asked you for all that, Mecca. Come on now.
I didn't want to
Damn.
say that.
No,
I
I'm
didn't
just
want to go
saying.
there, sister.
I'm just saying.
Why you, Mecca? Why you? You know what? I'm done. I'm
That's
muting up.
exactly why when y'all have daughters, y'all all strict on their boyfriends. Because y'all know what y'all did.
Oh.
That's crazy.
Hey, yo, Dice, you see what she doing on us now?
Why you always call my name when you get into the fucking pit? I'm a
Because
you
listen, watch
Dice.
this. Watch
Your
this.
name
Watch
Black
this.
You Not.
Watch this. Watch this. Cause Dice introduced me, and I was like, okay. And then Dice said, "Now get over there in the corner."
Hold up, big
And
man.
I'm like,
If I take you to the
"What's
club
up?"
the first night, I introduce you. But if I get to the club the second Friday and you're already there, you are home, baby.
That's a fact. Watch this. That's a fact. Hey, yo, L Boogie, where AB at? AB, you here? Well, he
AB,
slid.
I don't know where he went.
Okay, cause that's what I'm saying. Mac like to serve it up. So, them claws come out and that's it, man. It's a beautiful look over here. And I'm gonna say it again. Shout out to the sisters because every day I'm learning and I smile and I say, wow, damn, I ain't know as much as I thought I knew. And I was always saying too much. See, when we listen, we be like, oh shit, I'm stupid. Well, that's how I feel. I
Yeah,
mean,
facts. 2 ears, 1
because
mouth.
listen, I didn't know. I'm gonna say this, right? I didn't know y'all was so cool like this. I had to get older. Watch this. Like we'd be with a woman when we young, yeah, zip through the town, take her out, she looking good, buy stuff and this and that, right? And that's that. Sometimes we don't even like we get older, we'll come home, tell you what happened at work. See, we come from that era. You couldn't tell that woman too much that happened on that street corner because you feared if they did something to her. So sometimes, right, we don't even know y'all, but we desire y'all, we want y'all, we love y'all. But to love a woman, I'm starting to see we gotta know y'all. We really do, because I'm gonna say this, and I ain't trying to
The
get
only
y'all
way for it to
saucy.
work.
Yeah, right.
That's on both
But
sides, though.
yeah, but listen though, it's on both sides, right? But for me, I think like I didn't try to know them as much. I was like, yeah, I'm that dude, man. Because when your moms raise you to be a certain way and you strong, Sometimes you think a woman is just supposed to sit there next to you and look good. And we
Facts.
don't listen to them, bro. For real. You got that money, you got that car. I mean, you can't tell me nothing, man. I'm moving through the city. My queen get her hair done, her toenails, she looking good. She happy, she proud of me. But like Mecca said, and like Weird Science say, and like the other sister, what if she just say, I love and honor you enough to where you should stop this? We'll sit there and be like, what you talking about? When you met me, you see what it is.
That's
You
right.
see what it is. But at the same time, like Mecca said, they doing the same thing our mother did, right? But just remember this, and I'm a land. They make love to us, and our mother didn't. We owe these women
Okay.
more respect than we giving them. That's a fact.
No, but see, y'all the only one comparing us to y'all mother.
Exactly.
We can't
We're out here
compare.
trying to be
Listen,
your
We
listen.
friend.
already know we're not your
I'm
mother.
trying to
No,
be your
y'all are
dog, your dude,
subconsciously.
and all
That's
the
why
rest of
y'all
that
think
stuff.
when we're giving y'all advice, we're trying to tell y'all what to do.
Because listen to this though. Only reason why we I understand this too. There's a thing on the chessboard, and it's the most dangerous time of the game. And I tell all my dudes in life, it's called queen on queen. You don't put two queens in front of each other because don't no queen want to stand down. So I've learned this in time. Us men, I only want a woman in reference to my mom's meaning. She can work hard on her own. If I fall down, she could feed me. Listen, I cook, I clean. A man is supposed to do everything the woman done. And that's why the men is boys. If you don't wash dishes, you don't eat. You don't clean. Listen, we all had chores. So why
That's
get with a
right.
woman now and say, yo, when I come in, these dishes better be washed? Why you can't come in with food and say, ain't no dishes needed to be washed tonight? Either we going out. So my mama raised me and said, Jabbar, you hear me? That's my name, y'all. I'm Muslim from birth. This ain't no game over here. I didn't get locked in no box. I was born with this name, right? Jabbar. If you don't wash that dish, you don't eat. So where we come off, right? Thinking a woman's supposed to feed us. Your mother fed you. And like the women said, right? I want y'all to hear this. She a woman. She not your mother. She gonna make love to you. Your mother can't. She not gonna talk to you the way your mother do. But now, we only want y'all to be a nurturer, right? And be able to provide for yourself. That's what I feel my woman should do. She should be able to match me in case I fall short, and I should be able to match her if I fall short and I land.
I like to add something to what you were saying, but like I said, my grandmother had I had a big hand in my life. So, it didn't come to the part about, it was a chore. My grandmother always told me she was teaching me these things,
Facts,
how to
Meek.
cook, how to sew, and how to do certain things. So she said, because one day you're gonna have your own family, and who's to say that something might happen to your significant other, and you might be the one having to take care of your children or your
Facts.
child. So
Let's go, Lee.
if you don't know how to do none of these things, you're gonna be looking for another woman to try to come in and play mama to your children.
But yo,
So
Lee, where you learned it at? Who
my
taught you that, Lee?
my grandmother.
Mama.
There you go. I
And,
land.
and so she was like, these are the things that you have to know. You got to know how to, and my kids will tell you, I cook, I do everything that I can for my children when it comes to domestic responsibilities. My matter of fact, everybody loves my cooking. Motherfuckers ask me what I'm cooking every Sunday, and always want to come over every Sunday to eat. But like I said, I don't know. I kind of disagree with with the with with how oh
You have
mm,
44 new voice
oh
messages and one saved message.
Somebody
I
needs
thought
to
some
mute up, please. Who is that?
yeah I thought somebody was getting a collect call from jail or shit.
I thought somebody got pulled over. I thought somebody got pulled over by police. I said, oh shit.
I started I, I started having flashbacks.
It's still
L Boogie said, yo, yo. He said, yo, yo.
What the fuck?
Message marked for deletion.
Yo, Queen,
New
you there?
message.
They'll start looking around like, yo, yo.
Yeah, I'm here.
Yo,
I'm
what is
sorry.
that?
I gotta turn this phone off.
Yeah, hit the mute.
I will
I'm
No, just
here
mute up.
I'm
There you go, girl.
Wow.
You go,
God,
girl.
so funny. I was going to say, this is a collect call from.
Big Dice.
Inmate at a
From
correctional facility.
yeah.
Y'all funny, y'all.
Press 9 if you do not want to accept. But like I said, my grandmother, that's just the way she was. She never looked at things from that aspect like Black's mom. But to be honest with you, it still coincides with that. You know what I mean? Because you have to be able to know how to do these things, man. If you're a
That's a
man and you
fact.
don't know how to cook, you don't know how to clean, I feel sorry for you.
Word.
That's a fact. That's a fact.
A woman ain't
Okay,
gonna
so I
even want
want
to
Yo,
to
be
hit
take
with
your
us.
you.
mute button,
'Cause
girl.
I want to take us back for a second. If we could talk about, there was a mention about, you were talking about when you run in the streets, you meet a woman, she's looking good and whatever, um, and then she talks to you about, hey, I think you can do better than this. So I think one of the things that a lot of men don't realize is, although that woman is with you while you run in the street, 9 times out of 10, what she fell in love with about you had nothing to do with any of that. She didn't fall in love with you because you can run this and because you can buy her nice things and keep her looking good and get her nails and toes done.
that's a fact.
Most often, females, we're so much deeper than that. No matter how shallow we act, 9 times out of 10, the biggest reason why she's asking you, "Don't you want more than this? Can't we do something else?" is because she fell in love with something totally else that she saw in you. And that's why she rolling with you while you run in the street.
We understand that. We do, but like Dice always say, we kind of.
Why you always saying Dice, man?
Cause you said this. You said this. You
You
said
know what?
we
Say a wise man
stupid.
said. Because y'all ain't going to get me on
Oh, all
this.
right, all right, all right, all right, all right. Well, I ain't gonna let them get you. Well, the wise man said, we kind of hard headed and stubborn, and then he said we stupid, right? So at that point in time, right, we be knowing what we shouldn't do, but we just gotta get more mature. Or sometimes we go through wrong situation. Now, wrong situations make us listen to that woman or listen to reality. But just sometimes
Hey,
the
Black,
wise, yeah, I land.
you know what? Hey,
Boy,
Black,
you always put that foot in your mouth, don't you?
listen,
You know
let's just,
YouTube is
Yeah,
watching you put that
let's
yeah,
foot in
just,
he's
your mouth.
going in a different direction.
Men
let me,
See,
No,
that's that
no,
candy
move with
cigarette. I told you, Black.
impulse. Men
listen,
are
no.
impulsive. Y'all are impulsive.
right. And what I was going to say was,
That's why I shut up.
and not only that, Mecca, we are, what's the word I'm looking for? Um, I don't think people
Hey, yo,
realize
hold on. Look what
how,
Meek wrote. Hey, yo, Meek, you need to pull up. She talking about my lungs again. Hey, yo, Dice, see what? All right, see
That's
Dice, what
Brooklyn
you
in the
starting?
building, yo. Shout out to me. That's Brooklyn in the building. Shout out to my whole Jackie Robinson crew. Shout out to my whole Bed-Stuy crew. We in the building. We love you, Mac. We here.
I don't think people realize when you in the street and you successful at what you do out there, how addictive it is.
Word.
People don't talk about how addictive it is.
Let's go. Let's go. L Boogie.
And sometimes you get so far ahead of yourself that you don't really see nothing else because
Couldn't stop.
nothing bad has happened yet.
So you
It's
guys
not.
have her sitting next to you, rolling with you, and you really don't even see her, do you?
It depends on who
Exactly.
that person. It depends on.
I
Exactly.
said that. I
You know
said
what?
that.
Exactly.
I said that. We don't
Exactly.
see
You know
them.
why?
We
You know why?
There you go.
Unfortunately,
And she's seeing
and
your
this is just
soul,
for
and all you see is her exterior.
you know what all we see is?
She
We're
just an
inside this
accessory with
sad
that car
part.
and the money at the time. I'm sorry to
All we
say it.
see is yo,
All right,
yo,
yeah.
forgive me
Nothing to
for
do
what
with
I'm getting
me.
ready to say, y'all, because this is so naive. Forgive me for what I'm getting ready to say. Yo, when you live a certain lifestyle, like Black said, when you got the cars, you got the power, you got the influence, you got the girls on your back. We got this ignorant attitude that even though y'all the best things for us, we still say you should be glad to be even in the presence of us.
Thank you.
We be
Like,
Say
having
it
that
again.
crazy ego. Like, first of
it's-
all, y'all think y'all see back in the days, my mother told me, I used to think that we was the ones that chose women. My mother said, "You dumb fool. We choose y'all. Y'all fill out the application. Y'all give us the phone number. It's up to us to call. It's up to us to engage into the conversation. It's up to
Oh,
us to go on a
absolutely.
date. It's up to us to be with you."
I choose
But when
among
we
those
young,
who
we
choose
don't see
me.
it.
Yep.
yeah, can I say something
Yep.
real quick? And like I said, we get caught up in our ego, and then we also see, and this is no disrespect to anybody because everybody has a past, but we been out there and we've seen them women that jump from kingpin to kingpin. You know what I mean? So,
Let's go, L.
I mean, if you want to be truthful about, you got to be truthful. You can't leave
Right.
nothing out. You can't leave nothing out. But like I said, when I understand from when Mecca was saying, you know, if somebody's coming to you with an idea and you're you know, say you have a, like you say, a snow cone stand and somebody, or a truck driving company, that part, maybe, I ain't gonna say maybe, I know I would listen. But when I was in the streets, I didn't look at it like that. I'm looking at it like I'm taking care of you. I don't need you to tell me what to do. You're not doing nothing for me. That's just how I looked at it when I was out there. You're not doing nothing for me.
Respectfully. Hey yo,
You
L
bring
Boogie, you know what?
you brought
Go
nothing
ahead.
to the you brought nothing to the table.
That's what we
Yeah,
misconstrued.
right.
Unfortunately,
That's where
And
the
listen,
ignorance. That's where the
let,
ignorance came in at.
let me humbly say, we just look at them. Well, me, I looked at it like, listen, you just an accessory like this pretty car, man, like these leather seats, right? And everything. Listen, no disrespect,
Well,
but I
you
knew
the
what it
one
was.
at the end
Listen,
of the day, right? At the end of the
I knew
day,
what it
right?
was. I listen. It wasn't
At
the
the end
woman's
of the
fault.
day,
I could have
ho,
lost my life. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead.
ho. Okay, even though you was out there doing what you doing, and according to you, the person that you was with wasn't bringing nothing to the table, right?
according to him, Mac.
I
Right.
Yeah,
said,
according to him, I ain't say that. I ain't say
I
that.
stand
That was L
look,
Boogie.
look,
I'm
I stand
trying to
on
get,
anything.
yeah,
Good,
well,
I'm
I'm trying
listening.
to get an understanding.
Yeah.
So she wasn't bringing absolutely nothing to the table,
She bought
right?
love. She bought our
Right?
peace. She bought our
No,
sanity.
he didn't mean it
I,
that way. You know
what
what I'm
I'm
No, I
saying? He
know
saying
didn't
is,
mean
that.
it that way.
I know that. I'm just saying. So she didn't bring nothing to the table.
I'm gonna
So
clear it up.
after she didn't bring nothing to the table, did you go find you a no value person,
did I
female?
go find did I go find me a no value person?
That's
No.
because that's what you said. She brought nothing to the table, meaning she has
Right.
no value. She had no value,
Right.
right?
Right.
But for you to be with her, she had to bring something. It might not have been materialistic or material items, but she had to bring something because you
Mm,
was with her. You was attracted to her. What was
right.
you attracted to?
Right. Oh, we already know. We already know.
Meek said, then we got to bring commissary to the table.
What most of us immature men were what
Hey,
most of us immature men were looking for back then.
Oh yeah,
You
that's
know
what
what
I
I
was
mean? A
gonna
big
say. He
butt and a
said the
smile.
chick was
Come
It was
on.
the
impressive.
booty.
She was
It was the
young. That's
booty.
about it.
I tell you,
exactly.
She
Listen,
was
That's
one
what
thing
it
young.
about
That's
me.
was.
Hey, excuse
That's
me for
all
one
I'm
second.
saying. That's all
One
I'm saying.
one
We
thing
here for
about me,
acknowledging.
Mecca, Mecca, I stand on everything. I'm not
Right.
ashamed of nothing I've done. I'm not
That's
ashamed
why.
of nothing
That's why
because
I
that's why I am who I am today.
right. That's why I be asking you the kind of
Mm,
questions I ask you,
yeah,
Leon, because I know you will answer it truthfully.
yeah.
So was it
I
the booty?
oh,
oh
What
yes,
was it the booty?
yeah.
So the
can
booty
Booty?
had some value to it.
Oh, it had
can
a
I
whole
Yeah.
answer
lot
the
of.
question too?
I take that back. It
Can, can,
had a whole lot of value.
can I tell? Can I tell
Okay.
you? Can I? All right, listen. Let me tell you another thing. A lot of men want to front and try to. It's not only the booty, right? Check this out. It's an accessory. I'm gonna say this and I'm gonna speak on it. Somebody gotta mute up. I'm hearing a lot of echoing.
That's you,
It's
Queen.
a. It's a listen. We still don't honor them as much as we should. Like this. It's an accessory to the package that I added to my messed up life. In other words, pretty woman, pretty car. We had this saying, man. You put an ugly chick in your car, the value of your car go down. Back then, we didn't care. We didn't care about all that. Like y'all saying, it was the booty, but it was also the beauty because you didn't want to pull up, right, and have an ugly woman in a pretty car. And I'm gonna say this because one thing about us real men, we value y'all, and we'll put y'all next to a $350,000 car and a home. But at the time when we young, no disrespect, y'all just come with it's accessories to the package. You know what I'm saying?
Like rims to
And
the
that's
car.
it. Yeah, y'all bring a lot of value quick because we don't want nothing ugly on our arm. We don't want no chick broke down looking because she represent me. It's like if you pull up on the block and your car breaking down every day, what that say about you? If your girl come to the block and her sneakers is leaning, what that say about you? I ain't gotta keep going.
I won't agree with that, Black, because one thing I've learned is that
Yes, sir.
this is
Get
no.
'em.
Hey, I've learned is some of these women that turned out to be not so as you on the outside looking as beautiful as you would like. Later on down the line, you bump into them, and all of a sudden they don't look like they looked back then, and you be like,
Did,
"Damn, what the hell happened?" You
did
know
I
what I
not
mean?
say? Did I
So
not
that's
say
why
she was just an
I
accessory at the time when you
mm,
flying through the city, you looking
oh yeah,
good, you
yeah,
young, nobody can't tell you nothing. Listen, and that's how we lose the good women. We lose everything. Listen, like if AB said it, I mean I did it. We wanted everything fast. If I got your number, right, and I couldn't take you to dinner within 2 weeks or the next week, I lost your number. I'm moving. I'm young. Listen, no disrespect to nobody here. I ain't think I was gonna live this long. So that pretty woman that I let in my car, I was happy to get that. I didn't think I was gonna live to be 50. See, so y'all
Yeah.
brought more value to the situation than we appreciated, and that's what I'm saying. So even if she was a mud duck back in the days, she's still a queen now. See, now y'all catching me?
Right.
Let's
What?
go.
mm, mhm.
But look, LB Boogie, you could say you don't agree, right? But
Mhm.
pull up with that mud duck on my block.
Oh,
Shout out to
I have.
Queens, man.
I have. And you know
Okay.
what's so funny? I have.
And what happened?
And you know what's so funny? Later on down the line, when I stop messing with her, you be surprised how many motherfuckers I'm pulled up on her because she done told me, yeah, your homeboy asked me for my number and all that. Like I say, sometimes, man, don't nobody want somebody until you do. You ever notice that?
Right.
You ever notice that you could
Exactly.
be single? You could be single and
I got one for that.
all
I
of a
got
sudden
one
you
for
get
that.
you hook up with somebody. Now all of a sudden everybody's coming at you
But
because you
but
know
watch
why?
how
Mhm.
watch.
Don't
Mhm.
nobody want somebody that don't nobody want.
Okay, and watch
Facts.
this though. A real man, listen, a real man don't climb no mountain that was already climbed. We always want to climb a higher one. So with that said, I don't want nobody handouts and leftovers. A man. I'm
Mm-hmm.
not riding nobody else's bike. You
Me
heard
either.
me? I'm
But
copping my own. Yeah.
motherfuckers will come
Yeah.
by.
So if you wait, let me finish. So if you the type of man that's gonna play in the mud with the mud duck, I'm the type of man pick a woman off and make sure she a swan. If you
Mm,
ain't no swan, I'm gonna throw you to the mud duck
hey,
pool.
let me
That's
tell
where
you
you got to
something, bro.
be. That's a
Let me
fact.
tell you something. I don't never judge a woman by her looks because
What the
that's
hell is a mud
It
duck?
ain't a mud duck is a woman. Listen, a mud duck is a beautiful woman, but she ugly on the inside. You know
oh
how
okay.
she
I
pretty,
thought you
but her
talking about
mouth.
her from the
Oh
outside.
yeah. Oh
Oh, okay.
nah.
Okay.
Listen, no, a mud duck. She's so
Uh,
pretty, right? But you better duck when she start talking, cause
oh
she's
yeah.
slinging mud.
Yeah,
Let me give you. Let me
I
do
don't
it.
want
Let me
none of
do it. Let me
that.
do it. What you saying, my nigga? How you doing, brother? My number is this. Get your phone. Nah. Use a mud duck. I'm out. I'm out.
Mm,
Mm-mm.
okay. Now I feel you, Black. Now I feel okay. All right, all right,
See,
all
this
right.
is
Yeah,
why.
yeah,
See,
yeah.
these
And then
is
men
the
get them
reasons.
baby mothers like that and wonder why it don't work. Cause
Right.
she look
I have
pretty
not
and
been
she
able to have a
enticing.
These
complete
are the
thought
reasons
since the
why I be
word
asking
perfect.
y'all to elaborate on things.
Right.
We call them mud ducks, baby. She's so pretty, boy, but them feet dirty when you take them shoes off. And I land.
Hmm.
I have not been able to have a complete thought
Hmm.
since the word mud duck.
Hey, you
Oh
front
man.
weird science, but I know y'all got some names for us too. Y'all just ain't said none of them tonight. I know y'all got a few for us.
We don't call you guys names.
We do. I mean, I like Babe. That's one of my favorites, Babe. And I will hunt. I say hunt a
Yes,
lot.
we do.
That's not good.
I call them assholes all the time. Assholes.
Stand up.
Told you.
Baby
Yes,
Lynn
Somebody,
just coughing
somebody
again.
was gonna
I heard
stand
some
up.
bullshit.
yes.
Somebody
I
was gonna
gotta be
stand up.
honest and truthful. That is my famous line. When they be starting to act like a butthole, I'll be like asshole material right there. I point them out. Asshole.
Mhm.
But
Okay, I'm putting my
in
finger
that
on
case,
mute again.
in that case, I would. In that case, when they're in that
Category.
realm, this is another word you can use and replace anal.
Mm. Mm.
Well, I don't know about anyone else, but I'm taking Build-A-Bear with me, just so you know. I'm taking that.
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah,
Oh,
carrying
because
that
you
with
look
me.
at him.
I
Wait,
ain't
look at
building
him.
no
Look.
beer.
Wait. Listen why I say build a
I
bear.
am
He was
carrying
so this.
Build-A-Bear with me.
He was so that right there. You come in the house and you look, and he's so cute on that couch with that remote. Look at that build a bear. You just look at what you did. You believe so much in him. You come home huffing and
Hold up.
Yeah,
Flag on the
you
play.
got now.
Flag
Wait
on
a
the
minute.
play.
I said I'm gonna take the turn with me. Don't put
Phew,
the
phew.
Build-A-Bear in
Flag
my
on the
living
play.
room.
Land
I
flag
ain't
on the
say
play.
you. I ain't say you. I'm just saying we in general the relationships, not y'all. I'm just saying to the women out there that they gave the man the keys to the house and you wondering why he asking you where you. No, hold on. I'm gonna get mine. You
Get
women
yours.
get them. Y'all women get these goddamn keys to these sorry men, and then when you come home, he stand there talking about where you was at. I land.
No,
A woman better
not
not never give me no house keys. I got
no,
my own.
no,
Yeah.
no,
She
Okay.
said.
no.
She
What?
said she want
I
her.
know I ain't lying.
She said she want her a whole built bear.
Yeah, she want a bill bed. They be sitting right on that couch with that remote. I'm telling you, L
No.
Boogie.
No,
Talk about where
I
you was at. Why
What
no,
you
is
I
late?
wrong
Why
with
you
you?
late?
Teresa,
I
you need
said
to
she want a
calm down.
whole built bear. She
Yes,
don't want to build a bear. She
yes,
want a whole
honey.
built one.
Ooh-wee.
And I'm picky about what you build them out of.
Mm,
So, I don't want that mall stuffing. We got to get some special stuff.
mm.
Mhm.
What? I don't know about this. Key. Did I hear somebody say give somebody some keys?
Oh yeah, that's another thing y'all women do. Y'all get them the keys to the home. Some of you
You're
women get a man the keys
generalizing.
to
You're
the
She
car.
got
generalizing. You're
I
Renee.
said some.
generalizing.
I
You're
said some.
generalizing.
She
I said
she
some. All right then. I guess
Renee.
I've never seen
Mecca.
that. I
No,
said
he's
some.
talking
I
about
didn't
them
say
other
that. I
them
said
other type of
did
keys.
I hear somebody say something about somebody giving somebody some keys?
He did.
That was me.
He's talking about those other
That
type
was
of
me.
women.
I done
Oh,
seen plenty of men pull out some keys to their homes, and I think it's their homes, and I go, so yo, let's go over there and kick it, and they go, oh nah, we can't do that, and I'm like, why?
Well,
Oh,
put it
that's
like
that,
this.
that
That's the
yeah,
first
oh,
time
I
you
know
seen a
plenty of
homeless
women that are
man with
handing
some
out those
keys.
keys. I know
that's what I'm
plenty of them,
saying. Women be handing out them keys. How else
and
them
I'm
men
looking
get
at
it?
them like, girl, girl.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
don't know what that is,
Yeah, let's speak
but
on that.
Okay, I'm gonna speak on it. That is the first time. You ready? I'm about to drop. All right, I need you to really, really put your third eye on for this one. Y'all ready?
Mm-hmm.
That's the first time you seen a homeless man with keys.
Mm,
Yeah, marinate on that.
No,
mm.
why y'all give them the keys?
Who is y'all? Ain't nobody getting my keys.
yeah,
There you go.
no, no.
That's why I rock with Becca.
I mean, my dad didn't even let me buy a boy a gift when I was growing up. He said you can do that when you grown, but I mean, it would be like a little boy's birthday, and my mom would like have to get the gift for me to. Cause my dad was like, you don't buy little girls don't buy boys gifts. I was raised on that, so I don't understand. I mean, he taught me more about how to handle relationships when I got older and how to be a proper partner to a man. But hand keys, my I don't understand that. But there are some women that
Yo, she sound just
you
like
know they
Mac when
got
she
that
did that. Mac
sucker
said,
for love
I
type of
don't be
thing.
understanding. That y'all definitely first cousins. You sound just like Mac just now.
Mhm.
That's
She
that
said it
bloodline.
just like that. She go, I don't even
I don't
understand.
understand it.
I don't. Yeah, my brain don't do that. But
Mm-mm.
there's but there are a lot of women that feel like they have to buy somebody that I don't know what they've been through in their life or whatever, but they'll get accomplished and they're lawyers, stockbrokers, whatever.
And then
And
they
they
want to
get to a
build a
point where they
beer.
feel like, oh, well, I want him, and
That's a
this is the
fact.
one I want. So they feel like they can treat a man like they treated their career, and they could just go, treat it like Nordstrom or Neiman Marcus or something, and just go, oh, buy, instead of build a beer as
Build
buy
a
a beer.
beer.
Build
So
a beer.
But you know what though? That worked both ways. You know what I mean? There's men out
I
here
mean,
that do
it
that
does.
same thing.
It does. I
Yeah,
mean, men
but
do it with women every day, but
yeah.
it's like a lot of women will go out and, I mean, but y'all can go ahead and clobber me for this. But I do feel like it's different when a woman does it, because women do have more of a tendency that she saw something in him, and that if he rolls with her keys and her house and her car, I don't understand. But anyway,
You
if he
build that
rolls
beer,
with
girl.
her,
You build that beer, woman.
it just seems like if he rolls with her, because women have a tendency to see something in a man where she does genuinely want him, the person, that will work out. But when it's flip flop the other way, when a man, brings a woman in and he's giving her keys, it don't necessarily be about what he sees in her. It's more about what he sees on her.
Mm.
Oh, we had
Cricket,
a moment of silence.
Yeah.
Someone passed away or something
cricket.
right now, and we don't know about it on the platform. What happened? I heard crickets.
I'm just
And they
I'm
gonna
listening.
learn
listening.
about talking to me about women and keys, because women do it. But I do feel
Yeah,
that
no,
when
women
women
do
do it, it's for
do
a
it.
different reason.
Yeah, we not saying that it ain't no semi
I don't
low.
understand it.
I don't know, because people give up keys for different reasons.
Yeah, because some people, I look at it like this too. Some people don't want to be alone. You know what I mean? Some people
Right.
don't know how to be alone. They've always been in relationships, so
But
they
a
jump
lot of
right
the
into
women that I
that.
know that say that, and that is the reason why, their friends might be talking to them saying, "Girl, what do you and him have? Where did you get him from?"
Mhm.
And when we're trying to talk to that friend who we think she's moving too fast with that
And
man,
and hope you didn't
um,
lose the receipt.
Take them back, huh?
Did you hear Mecca? Wait, yo, did you hear Mecca? And hope you
Take that.
didn't lose
Hey,
I
the
you
think
take.
it's a
receipt.
young thing.
yes,
Cause when I
yeah.
was young, I gave out a key or two when I was young.
Okay, so what was
That's all
Yeah.
I
good. Let's
did.
talk
I
about
so
it.
gave
what's
out
your
I
Let's
gave
talk
reason
out
about
some
it.
about
keys in my
him, or
20s.
so what was your reason?
Let's go.
Well, how you say? I was living alone. I had just moved in my spot. Like maybe I've been there for like a year, and I knew him for a while. And he told me he was going through problems, and he had custody of his kids, and they was in the shelter. So I told him I would hold him down until he get his income tax check, so he can get his own apartment. But we all know how that worked out.
You was making love. You
Hell
was
So
no.
you
making
get his own
love.
No,
apartment. Who else
See,
she
when we
was.
paying?
young, we think we making love.
No,
We
she
think we
fell for the
I'm
making
Coney
trying to
love.
Island
tell you, I was
suicide.
in
She
my
fell for the Coney
We
20s.
Island
playing
suicide.
Believe
house.
me, when you get in
Remember
your
when parents said
30s,
we playing
you don't give
house?
out keys no more.
Mhm. He became a permanent fixture on the couch.
Oh yeah, for a good 3 years.
Say that, your elbow facts. He had the remote.
But he wasn't a permanent fixture on the couch. That nigga worked on Wall Street. I wasn't mad at
Okay.
him.
Oh
You
shit.
know.
Oh, no
Yeah.
time for the remote or the couch.
I think I
Okay.
know who
Oh,
that
No, he was
was.
working. That nigga was working, and I didn't have to pay no bills in my house. But I did tell him I'm gonna pay my rent. Cause when I want you to get the fuck out, you gotta get the
That,
fuck out. But you can pay
that,
everything else.
damn right.
ooh, you hear that? Now you hear that? Now that's what we call checkmate. So she like, you could
I
buy
was
the
smart.
Benz. Listen, you could buy the Benz, you could buy the diamonds and all that,
Damn right.
right? But if you ever talk back or yell at me in this house, your ass is
Yes, you
getting out.
gotta get the fuck out.
Damn right.
Like Martin said, I don't know where you're going, but you're getting the fuck out of here.
Damn
Hold on,
right.
hold on. How you say it? Get to stepping.
Yo,
Yep.
I even when I had my own, or when I had my own place back then, hustling. And one time a couple of chicks asked me to move in. I was like, hell, they was like, you could give up your apartment and move in. I was like, hell no, never be throwing my shit out in the motherfucking front because I came in late or some shit like that.
Now,
L
see,
Boogie,
I
L
always
Boogie,
consider myself to be a
L
good
Boogie,
woman because I
L
never
Boogie,
really
nah,
threw
nah,
a
nah,
man
nah,
out.
nah, L
I
Boogie,
threw
ask
him
them
out
why they
my
always throw you
bedroom.
out
I
when
be
it's
like,
Yeah,
nigga,
cold.
you gotta
hell
sleep
no.
on the couch.
Throw you out when it's
Uh-uh.
You know,
cold.
I put him
Why
on the
they?
couch.
Oh
Right.
man,
Mm-mm.
listen. My mama said one thing. Listen, y'all. All the men out there, check it out. I'm gonna give y'all that secret jewel with this. You see that sneaky sister? My mother said, if that woman put you on the couch, don't you ever forget the couch is closest to the front door. Your ass is on the
Believe
way
it.
out.
Oh, damn right.
Believe it.
My mother said, if you
Mhm,
think you good when she tell you, get your ass up out this bed and get on that couch.
mhm.
You can stay on that couch about 6 months or four. My mama said that couch is closest to that goddamn front door, and you is
Hmm.
on your way out of it.
And you want to hear
And
And
something
she
else?
was
You want to hear
telling the
something
But
else?
truth.
you better
You want to hear
know
something else?
that when she decides that she will take the couch, oh, that's even worse.
Yeah.
I know one
oh
thing.
no. My
I
mama
know
said
Oh,
if she
one
that
take
thing
means
the
that
for
means
couch,
sure.
she's screwing around on you. She
hold
Oh
up.
don't want
yeah.
the dick no more.
No. My mama said,
Oh,
listen,
you got
hold
that
up. My
couch?
mama said, if she
Yeah,
take the
that's worse.
couch, you gonna come home and the whole house gonna be empty. Yeah.
Ooh,
My mother said if she take the
ooh.
couch, you gonna come home, right? And that couch be there and everything, and that woman gonna be gone. Gone.
That's
Hey,
that's
Dice, how many times have we seen dudes coming back, walking up Utica Avenue with a bunch of trash bags with their head down?
That's a fact.
Yo, let's go, El Boogie. Talk about, yo, man, let's go, El Boogie.
Going back to mom
Oh, I'm
house.
laughing because I'm in Brooklyn now and I already seen it.
That's a
I,
fact.
yeah, trust me. I've seen it too many
I'm in
times.
Brooklyn now and I done seen it already.
Yeah, I'm telling you, man, that shit goes down like that. So, like I say, I always make sure that I have my own. I was always taught to have my own anyway. So you always got a place to land. Because
yeah.
one thing about it
It's
is,
weird
it's
you talk
cold
about having
outside.
your own. It's so weird. I have only lived with a guy for 3 years. I'm sorry, 3 months out of my whole life. 3 months. I was always taught to have my own. I was always taught don't depend on. Make sure you can do your
Right.
own thing. No shacking.
Mm-hmm.
No, no
And
shacking.
now I'm
No one
just
used to
like,
say that
oh
shit.
shoot,
No
this would
shacking
be a
going up in
horrible
here.
situation because
Mm-hmm.
I don't even know how to handle that.
Right. Yeah.
I don't know. But how they say it. I guess y'all. We can't live with them. We can't live without them. You know what I think too? I think like when you get with a person, right, and you gotta be with them. I suggest we all try to have extra rooms. Listen, I'm serious. If you living with a person, right, and you gotta bypass them to and fro. See, like when I lived with women, I need the extra room. We need a up and a downstairs. So when we start arguing, I ain't got to go out the door and you be thinking I'm going somewhere because we didn't say bad words in exchange. A man ain't got to cheat. So you need some room. You know what I'm saying? Because sometime, right, with a good woman and you use words and we use harsh words. If you go out that door, my brother, that's not a good thing. Mm-mm. That's not always a good thing. Sometimes you gotta go. Listen, I'm gonna say this in land. Sometimes you gotta go sit in the corner, like Mama said. Remember, Mama said just go sit in the corner. Sometimes you gotta just shut your ass up and look at her and be like, I'm going to lock myself in the bathroom about 30 minutes, and we gotta shut up. That's a fact. So we need room. But if you living in a area and you gotta walk past her and she's sucking her teeth and you slamming the cabinets, oh, that relationship ain't gonna work.
Mhm. I ran into just about every relationship I've been in. I'm the type of person, like I tell you, my mind moves a million miles a minute sometimes. So sometimes I gotta recharge my battery. So sometimes I don't want to be bothered. You know what I mean? I just need to get my own peace of mind. And sometimes it's hard, man.
That's a
Sometimes some
fact.
people just won't let you get that peace of mind. They think something's wrong. You're telling them there's nothing wrong. It's still going on. Something's
Let's
wrong. You're
go.
doing something. I'm like, yo, it's not that. Like I said, when I was out there like that, I'm dealing with a lot of stuff going on out there. So sometimes I just need to charge my batteries and I need a peace of mind. And sometimes it's just hard. Some people just won't let you get a peace of mind without thinking something is wrong.
That's true. You need your space. My dad used to go. He knew not to leave the house, like you said, but he would go and sit in his car. His cars was his thing, so that's all he
That's
used
a
to do.
fact.
Go and sit in his car. But he didn't leave the
I,
house.
s-
He knew not to leave.
I see my grandfathers do that. That's right. My grandfathers in Alabama, yo, they'll say to each other, now listen, the furthest you better go is to that porch. You know what I'm saying? Like, cause once you left that home, right? Like that woman is definitely entitled to feel a certain way. So we got to go back to the old school rules. I think, like, you ever remember when you seen your grandmother and she was just yelling at your grandfather and he's sitting in that chair with them long ass socks on and he ain't saying nothing back. And the last thing he might say, yeah, whatever, baby, whatever. But they've been together for years, for years. So it's not that he ain't paying her no mind. He understands, like Mecca and the women is saying, he understands that she is there to be guiding him and not having her foot on his neck. Because that's how I learned. I'm like, yo, my grandparents, they used to argue. And you standing there and looking, and then they yell at you and say, get your ass out of here. You run, but you be hearing it. And then after that, they eating dinner together, they fine, and everything is at peace. So
Man,
we got to learn to kind of come to a common ground.
my grandfather would come in on Friday. He would put the paycheck on the table. My grandmother would go cash the check. She give him a little bit of money out of the check for the weekend for him to get his beer and all that.
In fact.
And she took care of all the bills. And she used to tell me all the time. She said, "I don't give a damn what your grandfather does, as long as every Friday he come in here and he put that paycheck on that table. The minute he
I've
stopped
heard
doing that,
so many
we got
women in
problems."
that era say that. Yeah, yeah. They used to say that.
Because they
Long
had
as
a
you ain't making none
union.
of my
They had a
money.
union. It was a union. They had rules. It was like, listen, my grandmother used to say the same thing Leon's our family said. He can go down to that juke joint. He can drink all he want, but he only gonna drink that little bit of money I gave him, and he coming back home because he got to work on Monday. That's a fact, Lee. Fact, Big
Yep.
L.
And he did that shit
Yeah,
every
$20 at the
weekend.
juke joint. You rich down here.
That-
Yeah, they still got $2 shot?
Yeah, what you mean? They got dollar shots. What you mean? $20, you balling. You got 30 singles, you look like you a millionaire at the juke joint. Give her a shot. Give her a shot.
Shit, we need to start getting our juke on.
You know a woman will fall in love with you down here for a Coors Light and a shot of
Yeah,
Aristocrat?
you was
and a
Am I
chicken
lying,
sandwich.
Mecca?
And a
Am I
chicken
lying,
sandwich.
Mecca?
In a pack of Winstons.
Because the women, they be like this. They be like, baby, what in the juke joint in my aunt house, they be like, baby, what you want? What you want? You be like, I don't really want them. Well, I'll take a beer. Then them old time pimps with them vans and be putting out there with them caravans, they go, well, give her a double.
who that? Wait, I hear somebody's voice. Who that? Is that the Big Dice Chronicle talking?
You already know I'm here. Oh no, see, I agree with y'all women. Y'all ain't gonna kill me up here. I'm paying attention. I got my pen and pad out. I ain't no fool.
Leon.
What's up? I'm here.
Meek said, "What's your sign?"
I'm a Gemini.
Oh, I'm a Gemini too.
Oh Lord.
Yo, is it me or she sounds like Smurfette? Y'all know when Smurfette used to laugh on the no, she don't sound like Smurfette. Is it me, y'all?
Yo, that's a whole fact. I was like, yo, she sound like some little
Where do I
girl
know
on a
laugh
cartoon.
from?
I couldn't get it.
Smurfette.
Or
She said,
when I got something funny for y'all, when my phone ring, right, I say hello. They be like, "Can I speak to your mother?" And I be like, "I'm the adult here."
That's a
Meek
fact.
is the Gemini too,
What?
because she was saying she can relate to something, so
Tell her
that's why
pull
she
up.
asked.
Pinky toe alert. Pinky toe alert.
I told you, be that. What do you call it, man? them Geminis, our minds is always working, always. Sometimes it's hard to just get your mind to shut up. Sometimes.
That's a fact.
Gemini, let me
Yeah.
the male, the male,
Uh oh.
the male
The
Gemini.
males are different from the females.
Yo,
They are.
Tyson. You done fucked up now, Lee. You know you done
I'm
messed up,
just
right?
saying.
You done
I'm
messed
gonna
up
tell
now.
you, I'm gonna tell you the honest truth about a male Gemini. They have the potential to be a great provider. They are loyal until you don't do what they want you to do.
Basics.
With me, I'm loyal
Yo,
to.
you heard the swerve
Hold
back?
on, hold on. With
No,
me,
I'm just playing. I'm just
when
playing.
you
No,
when you,
seriously.
I'm
But y'all
loyal
are
and
mean. See, I wasn't finished. That two people, that two thingamajigs, the twin.
Mhm.
Y'all are
Say it, Mac. Don't hold back.
y'all have this. It's a side of y'all that when it come out, there's no off switch.
Mhm.
Y'all real arrogant and cocky,
I agree.
but y'all will take care of y'all family.
All
I can
day,
give
every
y'all
day.
that. And y'all
All
And
mouth
we
is
day.
will
regular.
fight for
I
our
tell you.
family too, because we'll
And
kick
y'all mouth
somebody
is regular.
ass.
Mhm.
And y'all
And
mouth
see
is
Hmm
the
regular.
thing with me is and my big homie Dello say this all the time. He's like, man, sometimes you too loyal, you too trusting. So when somebody cross me, you get that other side of the Gemini. Because when I don't fuck with you,
hmm
trust me, I don't fuck with you. You don't exist to me no more. And that's just how I
hmm
feel. I'll forgive you, but you just do not exist to me anymore. I don't
Yeah.
want nothing to do with you. I will never give you the chance to cross me again. And you better hope you don't get hurt in the process.
Facts.
That's
Yeah.
why I say, remember, Mac, I told
And you
you,
know what, me, him being his space, and guess what? I sure gave it to him.
and you know what, Megan? Do you remember I was telling you before that you sometimes I had I'm learning now as I got older how to turn that switch off. To where I get to the point to where letting shit build up because it's Gemini's, and I'm pretty sure uh she can agree with me that sometimes we let shit go. We'll let it go. We won't say nothing. But after a while, that stuff start building up, man. And then before you know it,
Yeah.
it's
Boom.
well, explosion. But
Yeah.
one thing about me though, if I fuck with you, I'm loyal to you to the day to the day I leave or the day you leave. I'm
That's a
loyal to
fact.
you. I'm loyal. I don't know no other way to be. But I'm loyal to a fault though. Like I said,
That's
I
why I
don't.
love you guys, man. I feel like I'm at Cheers over here, man. Sometimes you wanna go where everybody
Everybody knows your
knows.
name, and you're always
Always
glad you
glad you
came.
came. That's how I
What? I
feel over
love
here,
that. I
man.
love the
I
cheers.
feel like that over here, man.
That's a fact.
Everybody knows your name. Do do
Shout out to me.
do
Shout out to
do.
me.
Yeah, Meek from Brooklyn. She Jackie Robinson, yo. Meek official. I'm gonna keep it funky. Meek official. That's a fact. That ain't nothing I'm talking and playing about.
It's
Meek official.
crazy
Meek can
too.
punch you
And
in
you
your
know what?
face. I'm dead
It-
serious. Like, and
it-
then make you a ham and egg cheese sandwich, and be like, you shouldn't have made me punch you in your face. Like real rap.
it's
Word up. You know I love you. You
Well,
shouldn't have
I
made me
just
do that
moved
to you.
out here to Brooklyn,
Where you at in Brooklyn? No, don't say that. No, don't say that. Crown Heights,
Flatbush,
Flatbush,
and
Flatbush. God, that's that.
I'm
That's that. I
between
got you.
Flatbush and Nostrand,
My arms is
Amaral
my
Road.
arms is right around you right now. My
oh
arms. I used
shit.
to stay in Vanderveer. My arms is right around you. I got family on East 37, Farragut and Foster. I got family all in Flatbush. Like my arms is so far. I'm a baby octopus. I'm gonna keep it funky.
Okay, that's what's up.
Look at that Smurfette laugh. I'm telling you, she sound like Smurfette, y'all.
Hey, yo, Dice, hold on. Hey, yo, Dice, I was right there. Me and my family, as a youth, my aunt lived right there, East 34th and Clarendon. What you talking about? You heard?
My grandmother's from the infamous
Right there.
54 Martins between
Blocks
Flatbush and
down
Church.
from
My
you,
grandmother
Dice.
is Ethel Sanders. My grandmother sold guns. She was from Chicago. She from 54th Martin Street. She had the 67 white coupe. Everybody know my grandmother, God bless her soul, on my father's side, not my mother's side. My grandmother on my mother's side was a registered nurse to the day she slept in Kings County Hospital. My father, he was actually friends with great-grandson, the original great-grandson, King Vaughn's grandfather in Chicago. And my grandmother and my grandfather on that side got killed in Chicago. And my grandmother took up his legacy because she was a loan shark.
Wow.
Rest in peace, Ethel Sanders.
It was crazy because my grandmother was a registered nurse too until she retired and became a pastor.
Yeah, my grandmother brought guns from Atlanta, Georgia. She brought guns from Atlanta, Georgia in her Cadillac. True story, from 1982 to like 89, because she said her knees was bothering her and she couldn't drive like she used to. That's a fact.
I should have known she was a Gemini too when she said, "I ain't letting nobody pay my rent because when I want you out, you got to go." I should have known. I should have smelt that shit a mile away.
But don't you remember? Yet the other day when we was in a group, I asked you what your sign was.
I did say, I thought I said Gemini though. I could have sworn
Oh,
I
I
said
didn't
Gemini
hear you, but I did ask.
Yeah, because somebody else asked me that too, and I remember saying Gemini, but I think it might have. Oh,
Y'all know what that mean, right?
Hey, look.
30 last night, we got that first.
Damn right.
12 o'clock. Mecca said, "Check this out, y'all. I love y'all. Bye. We getting the fuck out of here." You notice that call go up at the same time.
Well, we've been on for about 3 hours and 30 something minutes.
No, y'all not catching what I'm saying. That's why Mecca tried
I
to throw
caught what you said. I'm trying to ignore that part. We ain't trying to put her on blast like that.
Yeah, that. What's that? The Cadillac Records ringtone? That's Muddy Waters.
Hey, Mecca. What category?
Right now. Mecca's on the phone somewhere.
You ain't lying.
Yo, Mecca.
Mecca on that stuff. That's that stuff. Where El
Hold on, Daddy.
We'll call back.
Where Compa at, man?
I'm doing my upliftment, Daddy. Hold on for a minute. Hold on, Daddy. Hold on. We're going to the Waffle House in 10 minutes. But
hey, guys,
people up off here, man. I told you, Daddy. Don't act like that. Then she
come
back up here. Yo, check this out, y'all. Lollipops, grits, and cornbread. Bye.
No, listen to this, y'all. Since you said something about Waffle House, they got the Brooklyn Waffle something up the block from me. Oh my God, they sell all the good stuff.
Oh, you in there like you see? Got the munchies. You smoking that ooh-wee? See that ooh-wee make you want to just
see, let me explain something to you. Ooh-wee is not weed.
What's that?
That's dust.
No, Booker. No. Let me get you right. That ooh-wee is that za.
I'm telling you something. So understand what I'm telling you.
A long time ago. Let me stop.
Well, I'm in New York.
Oh no, then I'm talking about za, y'all.
I know. That's why I said baby.
That gumbo, that lemon cherry. You know what I'm saying?
You said, oh no,
not that stuff. No.
You're not smoking that. You're not smoking that.
No, I ain't messing with no ooh-wee. Keep that ooh-wee.
Hey yo, Dice. Dice. When's the last time anybody heard from Kenny down there on Bergen Street, man?
Dello got his number. Dello got everybody's number.
All right. That's somebody, man. He always be on my mind, man. Kenny was the most laid back, coolest motherfucker I know, man.
Yeah, Dello got everybody's number. Dello probably got Don King number in his phone right now. I'm dead serious.
Yo. Hey yo, Dice. Anybody y'all been seeing Relic? Has he been
Yeah,
in the
Relic
chat?
popped up tonight. He came in. He was in the chat tonight.
Okay.
Yeah, I asked about him earlier too.
Word up. He pulled up tonight. Mecca, where you went, Mecca?
You know where she
To
went.
the crib. He outside in the car.
Yeah. He was out front when he called.
He in the front. He probably got a 1987 Astro van.
Hey yo, Dice. Hey yo, Dice. That's how his horn blow when he pull up. Yo, old school player. That nigga hit that horn. He hit that horn. That shit like.
Now she talking about her mic messing up. Now your mic
I got a
messing up.
question.
Go ahead.
How old is all the fellas here?
I just turned 50 September the 10th.
I turned 50.
Okay.
I'm 50, May 31st.
Oh, you the day after my birthday. I'm the 30th of May. Okay, the other
50.
one. How old are you?
We 50. I'm 50. I'm 50. We all
Everybody
50.
50?
50 laps
Yep.
around
All
the
right,
sun.
I'll be with y'all in 3 years.
Okay.
That's why they can't come over here with that. It's a whole different type of mentality. It's like that brain. It's like it's levels. You understand?
Exactly.
That's 47. That's 47 of y'all. The y'all is sitting there talking about. I'm 3 in 3 years. She'll be there. That means she's 47 right now, y'all.
Basically.
Swimming in deep
Because
water.
we here to teach everybody. There's no such thing as no
Yeah.
dumb moment. We're going to teach everybody. 47 and 3 is 50. They go 47, 48, 49, 50, y'all. Let's go.
That's right. I got 3 more
Do we
years.
all have that?
Hey, look.
Remember how the
Hey,
teachers
Dice.
used to say that? Do we all have that? Is that
Hey,
understood?
Hey, Dice, I thought you was gonna hit that joke like Mike said, Mike Epps when he said 35, 44.
Your mic is working, huh, man?
No, I'm on my tablet now.
All right, I wasn't finished with y'all fellas. All right, we got the ages. Now I already know L is a Gemini, J and S. Which one is y'all?
Oh
wait,
S
a
is Big Dice.
Libra.
I use S
One
for
is a
my
Libra.
Monday.
I think I heard your birthday October something.
I'm September the 10th. I'm a Virgo.
Oh, Virgo. Okay, Virgos is cool.
That's a fact.
I'm a
in the world
Pisces.
until you cross us.
Oh my God.
Pisces.
Oh my God. That's what I'm gonna say to Pisces. Oh my God.
Yeah. Let me help you out. Listen, let me help you out. Listen, let me tell you something about us Pisces. You ever see?
I don't care nothing about no. Hold on. I don't care nothing about no Pisces. What was that y'all was talking when my mic wasn't working? What was that?
Oh, yeah, they was getting at you, sis.
I know. Now I'm here now. What's up, y'all? What's up with the show?
When you happen to disappear off the stage,
I think my phone ain't working. Something wrong with my phone.
Mecca said, hold on, baby. We going to the Waffle House. Hold on, baby. You can't do that. I told you I'll be helping people. They listening to me, baby. Hold on. He's sitting out there with his pistol on his lap. Probably got a 38 in his hand. I'm telling you right now, you got 10 minutes, girl.
He got to
Or
go
you're gonna have
too.
to meet me at the Waffle House, and you know how I get. You know how I get when I get to that Waffle House, girl.
Got a 38, an Astro van, and a gold tooth.
Word up.
He said, girl, now when I hit that horn, girl, and they go, wah, 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 you supposed to be coming on out. I don't care about them people lives you saving. We got to get them waffles now. We got to get to them waffles, mama.
Yeah, and we're going to them
Here we
grits.
go again.
Y'all been talking so much mess. I was so mad that I could not get my mic on.
See, I'm not the only one having a problem with the mic. Mama B done sent the alien. See, Mama B told us about the alien, but nobody believed her.
Oh my gosh.
Now you
Mama B
see?
said, look at this little beautiful creature right here. I can't leave you right now because I have to take care of these little guys.
It flew away. Did you guys see that? It
I
flew
said, Mama
away.
B, there ain't no damn alien. That's a magnet. And that's a beetle. That's a beetle she was talking to, y'all.
So I was
Shout out to
saying,
Mama
me and
B.
Goddess are the only youngins. I just want to say how beautiful it is to have so many people on this call that are born in the month of May. It's a beautiful thing.
Oh, we have another May. Oh, you're May too, huh?
No, but
Oh.
I'm with Aries and Gemini wannabe. I'm a Taurus.
Ooh.
All right,
Excuse me.
Whoa,
It's a
whoa,
Taurus.
watch
No,
out,
no, no,
y'all.
no, 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 no. Aries don't want to be nobody but who they are, because we
Yeah,
are the
y'all just
number one sign. We
yeah,
are
as
We
number
we
get
one.
into that
as we say,
All
Taurus.
right, fire.
Aries is just a Taurus with a
That
premature
Taurus.
launch.
No, a Taurus is just a bull that wish they can be the Rams.
No.
Wait. Let me tell you about them Taurus.
And
They
bulls
is,
will knock
ooh,
rams
Lord.
away. We
You ever seen? Let me
Don't
say something.
nobody care about none of that you talking about.
No, you ever seen listen. You ever seen a real a pink Taurus? Like that's her diversion. Let me tell you, I had a Taurus. Let me tell you about these Taurus. Ooh,
What you
Lord.
tell
talking
me
about? The
about
car?
myself. I want to hear this.
What you
No,
talking
the
about? A
woman.
pink Taurus? What you talking about? A car? A pink Taurus
No,
car or a pink toe?
the Taurus sign. So listen what I'm saying.
Oh, okay.
Oh, listen, she try to let me be choice with the words. Listen,
Yes, use
these
your
people.
words.
Oh, I am. These women or men. Well, the women. Listen, they are so loving, right? Let me tell you how they do you. They get you together. They give you everything. They number one thing is why, and then at times they like to cry, right? So you be thinking you got the upper hand. Well, listen, when them horns come out, she is so sneaky and ready to attack, and you can't calm them down. All you could do, right? You can't. All you
Now,
could
what
do
you
is
do if
say,
you don't piss us off?
"Oh no, listen." But see, that's the thing with y'all. Y'all let them keep going. It's like that matador that be in that little bull arena, and he be winning. That's how y'all is. You be like, "Oh, you got me that way. Oh, that was a nice move." And then you say, "You know what? That's enough playing." And then you stab him so hard. I land with that.
I
Yeah,
was,
listen, y'all. Don't fall for that sweet voice. Please don't.
as we were talking earlier today, I was saying that someone tried to insult me when we were talking about mothers. They're like, "Are you just like your mama?" I said, "Absolutely."
My
But
They
brother's a
nobody
loyal.
Taurus.
said it in that voice.
My
Yeah,
brother's a
they
Taurus.
loyal and don't cross them because they listen. They is never gonna let you live that down. They sneaky too. Listen, I'm gonna keep it 1,000.
I
They will
told you.
listen.
See
They will
but what other
go
people
ahead.
see as sneaky, what we're really doing is we're giving you chances. We're sitting back and we're watching you, like you said, like that matador.
And I
We
say
sitting
that's
there.
right.
We might be
Waving that.
snorting smoke out of our snouts, everything else, but we're gonna sit back and just let you do all that BS. We're
Can I
just
ask
gonna
you a
sit back
question?
and watch. Just sit back,
Can, can,
and then when we done with it, we done with it.
can I ask you a question?
And they vanish, bro. Listen, they
Huh?
vanish and they never come back. And they so loving, and then they make you
Because
feel
we're
like they a
loving,
whole
we're
different
loyal, we
person.
give you every chance we're gonna give you until we're not gonna give you anymore and we're done.
Let me ask you a question. When you get mad, does your nose sweat?
Does my nose sweat? I don't
Yeah,
think so.
oh,
Yeah, some
I was,
people when they get
See,
upset,
she be
you
so
know, you know,
mad,
some
she
people's
don't know
nose
what she
starts
do.
to perspire.
uh, my
I don't
brother
know
Taurus.
because, like you said, at that point when I'm at that
Yeah,
point when
I'm
I'm
mean. My
actually gonna
nose
give
sweat
you
if
a
I
Yo,
eat.
Queen, mute
reaction,
your mic. You sound like you
because
having a fight with a handball court.
yeah, we getting a lot of interference.
In the South Bronx.
Um, Typically by the time I'm to the point where I'm actually gonna give a response,
Yo,
um,
Mecca, mute Queen Mike for a second.
I'm not sure what I might. It's not. Yeah, no. Usually, by the time I'm gonna give a response, I'm so done. Until the response is to just walk away and not give a response at all.
So
Oh, that's
listen what
crazy.
I said. They not sneaky. She said they not sneaky. Listen what she said, y'all. Y'all ain't hear that? So like I said,
But
she
we
be waving
typically
that
will
little.
tell you. We will tell you. You know what? I'm not gonna deal with that again. You know what? I'm gonna need you to get better about the way you're talking to me. You
Right.
know what?
Right. Listen,
I'm gonna
listen.
need you to get
Right.
better about the way you're treating me. You know what?
But guess what, y'all?
I'm not. I love you, but I'm not gonna
Mhm.
tolerate you doing that to me again. That's not
Oh
acceptable.
my God. Now listen, y'all. Watch this. Now
She
let me
said she
ask her
gonna
this.
snap that
Wait,
thing
wait,
on
wait,
back.
wait. Yeah. That's what I'm about
And
to
then
say.
you're
Listen,
gonna come home and
listen.
there's no
Hold up.
furniture in the house.
This is
Damn.
that's what I'm about to say.
You gonna take
Listen
the
to you,
furniture
Weird
too?
Science. Listen. See, they tell you all of that, but you know what she just said? It's really too late. This the last time I'm gonna wear this little red apron and you gonna chase it, right? I'm dead serious. That's why she being quiet.
And
They
she gonna
tell
make you
you
sit on
all
the
of
floor and eat because she gonna take the
that's
furniture.
a
Ain't that some shit?
that's a fact. Yo, that's a fact.
Yeah,
She
I'm
already
not.
got in her mind that she going. She gonna tell you that. And you know
No,
what? And I need and this
usually
but
you will if you're getting words. If you're getting words, that's your last chance.
Damn.
If you're
but
actually
what I'm
getting some
saying
words,
is
that's. But now, when you talk, and she might be sitting on the couch watching TV, or she's reading or something, and you talking, and all she do is look up and look back down. Yeah, she done.
that's yeah. That's what I'm
So it's
saying.
not
And
that we're
she gonna tell
sneaky.
you,
It's
but
just that we're not going to keep telling you because you have
it's
all
not
of
sneaky.
us. We give all of ourselves. And we're all or nothing. We're either going to give you all of us because we ain't going to have to do nothing. Anything we do it to death, whether it's work, relationships, cooking, anything.
You're right. My brother's the
Anything we
same
do,
way.
we do it to death.
My
So
brother's the same way.
either we give you all of us or we realize that this ain't what we should be doing, and then you get zero. There is no in between.
That sounds just like my brother. No bullshit. He a Taurus, May 12th.
It's hard out here for a pimp.
Yeah, I'm the 15th.
Telling you, and they real loyal and they so strong, right? That like they won't even get mad at you. They be so disappointed that they confided or they like gave you that support system. So when they leave, man or female, they not coming back, bro.
Done.
So like you saying, Big L, your
Done.
brother, salute to him, bro. And I could tell, like most people, when you deal with that sign, they are real selective on who they open up to. And I land with that.
Yeah, because when we do open up, we're gonna be all the way open. We like to be comfortable with our transparencies. We don't like to have to pick and choose and be picky about what we say or what we do. Either we like to either trust you or not. So once we get to a point, that's why we're selective about who we trust. Because when we decide to trust you, it's like I need to totally trust you because I don't play them games. Like you said, we're loyal, we're dependable. We're reliable. We're all so it's like we have to be in a situation where it's solid because we only know how to be solid or just not be there at all. I mean, yeah, we can play fake, but we don't even like doing that. We like to either be
and you know what? 100 with y'all, like you said, that one word, reliable. That's one thing I learned with them. Yo, if they tell you they gonna do something, they will break their own spine to do it, and they will not be happy until it's done. And that's one thing I could say about the man, or you know what I'm saying, because my homie was a Taurus, man, and I mean, like they're not like the bull. They're different. They charge if you keep taunting them. Sometimes a bull just run at you because he see you. You know what I mean? They nasty. Bulls are nasty. Taurus are not.
Not them lions. Them Leos would just run after you because you're there. A bull, you have to taunt us. You have to pick at us. Like I said, we might be blowing smoke through our nostrils, everything, and we still won't rush you until we just had enough.
All right. It's crazy because probably the two best relationships I ever had was with a Libra and a Leo. I take that back. I had one with an Aries too one time before. But she was a little. That fire in them. They got a lot of fire in there. That is so true. That is so true.
Because they kind of close to the Pisces, that water sign. Anything kind of dealing with water and that aqua side, it's like me. Like I was gonna say, that Pisces. If you ever look, it's two fish. One go one way and one go the other. I always tell people, I could be a fish on one side and I could be a piranha on the other side, right? So like I always tell people, I try to moderate my words and I try to respectfully talk because we have to learn who we are by, listen, you might not believe in zodiac signs, this and that, but what is really a zodiac sign? Listen, these are traits. So maybe you're not believing in traits, Some people like, I don't believe in that. I don't believe. All right, well, sometime maybe you ain't believing in yourself. So I know who I am. I'm very sensitive. I'm sweet. I'm very loyal, right? But one thing with me, if I see any sign of you taking my kindness or you thinking you smarter than me, let me tell you what I'm gonna do.
Can I tell y'all something right quick? I ain't mean to cut you off.
Let's go, Dice.
I'm in love with a Taurus.
Mm.
Because they so. That's right.
If you look at the
And her
compatibility,
name,
shut up.
is
Look at
Qualia.
the compatibility. A Taurus and a Virgo is on the same compatibility chart. And say
They
a
are.
name, Mac.
The only thing
Say
that's
a name,
better
Mac. Say a
for
name, Mac.
yeah,
What's
other
the
than
name,
a
Mac?
Virgo, the only thing
Qualia.
That's a fact.
the only thing that's
Hey,
better for a Taurus than a Virgo is another Taurus.
Oh, I was getting ready to get upset with you, Rocket Science. I was about to. Yes, I was. But you
know
cleaned that
what
up.
though?
We cool.
You know what though? What is the zodiac associated with?
Get a Lee.
The changing of the seasons, and as the
And the
air decides
stars.
to
The
The
stars.
right, so
There
as
it
it
is.
the
changes with
months,
the
the
seasons,
stars, and when
The
the
stars.
seasons, like he
right.
said,
So
stars,
now,
months, and seasons.
was we just not talking about the other day how we don't realize how connected we are to the stars, the moon, the
And the
earth, the
earth. Let's go,
trees,
Lee.
everything. We connected to
You
all
tried to
this.
tell him.
We
You
just
tried
not
to
in
tell him.
tune with it. You know what I mean? We don't understand it fully. That's why I told you. Well, look, when a storm is coming, what are the deer and all the bears and all? What do they do? You don't see none of them hanging around, do you? They get the hell out of Dodge. Because they in tune with everything. They in tune with the earth. You know, think about it. The moon controls the tide. Tide goes in and out. You ever notice sometimes certain times when that full moon
Yo,
in your sign sometimes
yo,
that shit affects your mood,
Lee,
man.
hold on. Lee, I need 2 seconds because what you said is me. You see that? Now, 2 seconds, I promise. I'm a Pisces, aquatic, water. I'm gonna get sensitive at time, but I'm gonna tell you this. Don't make my seas raw. Listen.
Mhm.
So you gotta know, like he's saying, we gotta see really the signs of who we are because, like Lee's saying, we are connected to the earth and the stars. It go up and down. We are in between. So we
Mhm.
closer to the earth. And like Lee's saying, if that animal run before something, right? He isn't the animal is so in tune with the earth. He like, yo, that shook that leaf and that branch shook too hard. And I land with that. Lee, you 100%
I
right.
don't mean no harm. If them tornadoes that come and the people find dead dogs and cats like that, that's only because we got them in captivity. If they were wild and free, you wouldn't be seeing them dogs up under all that rubble and stuff like that because they
They
know to
know
get
where
the
to
hell
go.
out of Dodge. They know how to get out of Dodge and take cover, man.
Talk that shit, Lee.
That shit is real as fuck. We just don't, like I said, we're just not in tune with it. Some of us just don't believe in it. You know, some of us are taught that it's Satanism and stuff like that. But you have to realize God put all this here. God made all of this, all of it. So we have to be, we
That's a
have to be
fact.
associated and
That
be
nigga
down with
outside.
it, son. I told you that's
That nigga
If y'all
said
hear
God
shots in
made
the
that.
background,
He said,
it's legal down here in the South. So that means that's her warning. Boom, boom, boom. Don't get scared or nothing like that. That means she got to cut the live. So if you hear her saying a few, look at the time, y'all, 11:52. Watch this, y'all. Pay attention. Let's go.
Yeah, and on a basic level, all of that's just energy. I mean,
right.
a lot
Y'all
of times
gonna
when
stop
people tell me
messing with
that,
my
when people say, "Oh, I don't believe in the zodiac, I don't believe in this and that," I was like, "Well, then you don't believe in the seasons." Because that's
Right.
what I was saying earlier. As the seasons change, the air masses are different. You know,
Right.
in the spring, the air gets heavy and the flowers bloom and the dew stays on the grass a little bit long. All of that is changes in energy. In the
Yeah.
summertime, the barometric pressure is high and it gets really hot in the south. And people get migraines and headaches and stuff because the pressure is so high during the summer. And then the
Right.
same thing in the winter when it gets really, really cold in the wintertime, the barometric pressure is really low. And people are low energy, don't want to go anywhere and it's cuddle season. So I mean
Right.
all of that's just changes in energy. So
Right.
when we're born at different times in the year, and people who are born at different times of the year have different traits, and their traits are similar when they're born close to the same time, all of that is because of the energy that is surrounding the universe at the time that they're born. Because all of it's all connected to each other, as he was saying.
Right.
But it's all just, and everything is just energy.
I just learned something new tonight. Uh-oh. That's what I'm talking about.
Still sharpen steel, brother. There's no
Yes, it
such thing
do.
as a bad opinion. Y'all know who said it
Mm.
first. Hit that like button. Tell a friend to tell a friend. That's the only way we can win.
That's what I'm here for. I'm here to learn.
I got the munchies. I want me
Learn
a chocolate
about
chip cheesecake from.
No, you don't. No,
I want
you
a
don't.
I want a
I'm
chocolate
gonna
chip.
no, 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 no,
I
no,
want a
no, no,
chocolate
no.
chip
I'm about to get me
cheesecake
some butter
milkshake
pecan
No,
ice.
no, no,
from
no, no,
Cookout
no,
right
no,
now.
no, no, no. I'm gonna tell you exactly. I know exactly what you want. Exactly.
Let me hear this.
Exactly
I got the
what
munchies.
you
Talk to me.
want.
it's in
I
the
got
You
the
got
chat.
the
munchies.
munchies, right?
Yeah.
And I know exactly what you want. You
What I
want a
want?
qualia burger.
Oh my fucking god.
That's what you
Yo,
want.
yo. I'm sitting
That's
here
what you
high
want, you
talking about
some of my
munchies,
bitch.
and I
You
set
some of
myself
my
up for that one.
muscle
That's why I
move.
can't stand you.
That's
Well,
right.
I want Boo's and Lulu
He wants the
with
stuff.
cheese
That's
and
right. That's
eggs.
right.
Oh
Leon,
shit.
What's
Leon
up?
Black. He wants the stuff. He wants the stuff. Yeah, he wants the stuff.
Hey, look,
So
but he
man,
just
y'all
won't.
mean to
He
tell
just
me
won't admit he want the stuff.
Oh
That's
no, I
all he
admitted
been
that.
talking about all night. The stuff.
Okay,
Who
so
phone just went off
wait a
though?
minute, Macca. That's not
That's to
me.
me at look. That's
I'm
me
in
at
the
the
Who just
flip
went
car.
off? Didn't you
phone
hear that
too.
Muddy Waters in the background?
See,
You know you're an old timer. You got a tambourine as a ringtone.
you know what?
That's a
I'm
harmonica.
with Big Dice.
A
I
harmonica.
don't know who that is. I'm in the car this time.
Oh no, that's Queen. She in Brooklyn.
What?
That's that cold air in Brooklyn. That's that air.
That ain't me.
Yeah, somebody phone.
Yeah, that's you,
Wait,
girl.
who's that?
What happened?
No, like it sounds like a muffling in the background. It's actually probably the air. It's probably like air. You know, she in
That's
Brooklyn. It's
probably
cold.
what it
No,
is.
Yeah, you and Big K.
I'm gonna tell you what it is.
Uh-oh. Here it go, y'all.
Uh-oh. I feel that coming. I feel it.
Here it go,
That's
y'all.
coming through the bloodline. I feel it.
I'm gonna tell you what it is.
Uh-oh. Don't go there. Don't you take it there.
Wait.
I'm not
Let me
upset.
just make sure before she say it. Wait a minute. So I
They're
backtrack
waiting.
for a second. I did hear y'all right that there's no one on this call under 47, right?
That's right.
Okay.
All
Oh
right.
man.
We're just
Never
gonna
mind.
say, just
Never
say a
mind.
pair,
I ain't gonna say nothing.
just
I'm
say
in
a
touch
pair
with
of
my
hair
feelings.
clippers.
Ooh.
Sound like you in the barber shop.
Don't be shy now.
No, we got it. We did it.
Oh my God.
Like we said, ain't nobody on this call under 47. So
Oh,
Yo,
y'all got Big Dice up
okay,
on the bucket.
okay.
Y'all, you
information.
got me sitting up on
Everybody
the plank
over
about to
here.
fall into that bucket of water, huh?
Yo, everybody on here,
Everybody
right?
throwing balls trying to knock me into the bucket of water, huh?
Everybody, right? Everybody on here remember the honeymooners, right?
Oh my God.
With Jackie
And
Gleason?
Zoom, Alice.
Right. Okay, so do y'all remember the episode when Ed Norton was sleepwalking because he was looking for Lulu?
Mhm.
That's
Yo,
Dice
this shit is
right
fat.
now. That's Dice right now.
He
Juanita,
just killed me.
I
I'm
love
done.
You better be glad I don't know James Earl Jones' name, because I'll be saying the same thing back to you. With that Muddy Waters ringtone. I bet you got a 98 Astro Burgundy with suede seats with rhinestones and lights in the middle of it. And when he pressed the button, I'm in the Mood of Love by Alfalfa start playing.
And guess what he's doing? Guess what he's doing? The same thing you doing. He going, Mecca, but you going, Maria, I love you. Come here. A minute.
Oh, that's Ducky.
And he probably talk like this. Yo, I got, I'm gonna give you 10 more. I'm gonna give you 10 more minutes, girl.
You know what?
I'm gonna give you 10 more minutes before I come in that house.
See, y'all
I said
think,
10 more
look, look,
minutes,
look.
Missy Pooh.
See, y'all think that you making fun of him because he talk like that, right?
Oh, I don't even know that.
But
I'm
he-
just joking.
But listen. Well, I ain't got no problem with it.
Oh
He
shit.
said, Missy
I'm
Pooh,
trying-
Missy Pooh,
look.
look at that girl, look at that girl. The Waffle House is opening,
I'm
girl. We
trying.
got to get to the Waffle
I'm trying
House,
to grab
girl.
Why
each
y'all
other.
making him
I'm
sound
trying to
like he
grab
got
each
teeth
other.
missing?
Huh?
They
What you
making
say?
him sound like he got teeth missing. Come
No,
on.
It
that's
don't
not what that
matter.
means.
Could that,
That
that,
mean
that
he
be that
probably got one of
cigarette?
them water
They
bottles.
ain't in the way.
No, that
No,
means he
that be
stopped
that
by the juke
cigarette.
joint. He got one of them water bottles, and he said, "Let me get $5 worth of that aristocrat
No. That's
and
that
10
Paul Moore.
peppermints."
That's that Paul Moore hanging from his lip. That girl. Now you know, girl, the Waffle House. I said, girl, the Waffle House. We got to get that, girl. Now, girl, if that goddamn syrup cold, now Mecca, I told you to come on outside. You heard the horn, girl. Mr. Pooh, I blew the horn.
Girl, I got reservations.
Word up. He
Well, now
probably
y'all
watching the
just
show.
talking. He
He
can't say
probably
the
watching
word
the show.
reservation.
I got reservations at the Waffle House.
He is watching the show.
Yeah, he be
That's
done called
how.
out her government. He'd be like, Renee,
Shout
you
out
know
to
I
that.
kill every one
Shout
of them.
out to
You know
that
I kill
man.
everybody up there, right, Renee? You know I kill every one of them young boys, right, Renee? You
I
better tell them
don't
who
care.
I
He
am.
can come up here. Cause then guess what? If he come up here, guess what happens? Me and Qualia, I love you. We'll be in the same place.
Word up. I came up with Teddy Pendergrass. It feel good when somebody love you when you loving
That's
them
right.
back. Can you dig what I'm saying?
Right. Yo, when we get off this live, Dice gonna be in the mirror talking about shake a good thing, shake a good thing. Yeah. That's what he's gonna be doing. I got my Kalia back.
When a man loves a woman.
Oh, that's what's
Uh-oh.
up. Uh-huh.
Y'all must ain't see the Apollo. Sandman Sims came out. Y'all know that, right?
We don't give up. We beat his ass and took his shit from him. Now, what?
See what Quad said, leave my baby alone.
Oh, you want us to leave him alone? Oh, why? Because y'all real nice and it feels so good.
See, that's what candy cigarettes do. Candy cigarettes make you think about music when you was buying penny candies. You see what I'm saying?
This the real
He on
quiet
there,
song.
nah, he on there like the bar.
You know she was buying 30 cent worth of penny candies when they came out.
So I could write a book on how you're making me feel.
Okay.
We don't need no
Howard,
disclaimer.
she took it to
We don't
Howard
need no
Hewitt.
disclaimer.
That Howard
We
Hewitt.
don't
She
need
took it
no
back.
disclaimer. Let's go.
He gonna pull
Sugarless.
out. Look, he gonna pull out his old outfits. And we talking about, ooh, girl, I wanna set you up. Rubbing on the
Y'all better
belly.
not quit y'all job. You better not quit that rocket scientist, and you better you better not stop being a motivational
Or you
speaker
gonna
because
turn
your
it.
singing career is over.
Look.
Turn,
We can't.
turn it.
Look. Out of all the things that we can do, you know what? We can't sing, but we can do everything else.
No, that's right.
I can
Look,
sing.
Dice.
Y'all ears ain't
El
working.
DeBarge.
I bet you can't build no house, but my cousin can.
I know that's right.
House, car, what you want?
I got a question.
I need a spaceship because I'm ready to get up out of here. Build that. We all need to get up out of here and be up in a satellite shooting these lives and sending them down. Let's go somewhere.
I've been working.
They actually looking for
ain't
volunteers
shit,
right now for
and
that.
I ain't made shit. I wish I could fly me a spaceship and fly. Well, you know that Kanye mess. Anyway, what's your question? What's your question, Goddess?
Okay. Has anybody ever ate oodles and noodles with eggs and cheese.
Oh, I had it with oodle noodles, fried
It's a
bologna.
fact.
That
Fried
sound like some
bologna,
penitentiary.
fried bologna and eggs.
Hey,
Yes, I have.
that sound like some penitentiary shit there.
That's the fly way to do it. That's the fly way. When you add that egg, that's that fly
Well,
way.
I
Like when you
never
go to
been,
Chinese restaurant,
but
get the egg in.
I never been to jail, like, hard time, but, I think
Hold
it's
on,
pretty
wait,
good.
you never been to jail or you never did a hard time?
Hey,
You're confusing me. You dig what
Well,
I'm
I mean, I've been to Central Booking a few times,
How
This
many
sound like
times?
this sound like a sitcom. You never been to jail, or have you done hard time with
Mecca
Mecca?
said,
With
hard
Mecca.
time.
You know what's so
and
wild?
all my cases is assault. I always had
Oh, you ain't had to tell us
I done
that one. You did
slapped
not
or
have to
kicked
tell us that
somebody,
one.
and I didn't mean it. It
But
wasn't
you
my
know what?
fault. They
Wait a
asked
minute,
for
you
it. They was like,
ain't.
please slap the shit out of me. Please kick me down the
El
flight of
Boogie, El
stairs.
Boogie, El
Hold
Boogie.
on.
That's the
Hold
Gemini.
on. See,
I
first of
just
all,
kicked
with
somebody,
Magnificent
but
Mecca,
not for real. They
we
told
coming
me
to help
to.
you.
See, that's
You got to
Gemini.
understand the
That's that
problem
Gemini.
is you are the number one denominator because ain't nobody asked you to kick them down those stairs.
And
They
nobody
saw
Oh,
you.
just
but
said
they
they was
did.
saying, would you
Hey,
slap
look,
me,
I know.
please?
I can
Let's go,
see,
El.
I can see that other side of the Gemini is a little more dominant than you than the other side.
That's
That's
why I
all
said
I'm
this
gonna
one
say,
for
What you
and
say?
I'm
Boogie.
gonna
Hey,
leave it
El
at
Boogie, El Boogie, this for you.
that.
No,
No,
El
really,
Boogie, El
I'm a
Boogie. Come
really
on, this
nice
you. This
person.
for
I
you.
don't start no trouble with nobody.
I'm
I'm
saying,
cool as
El
shit. But
Boogie.
people can sometimes just pick
Let's go, bro.
and poke, and you know how it is when you poke a bear.
So you
They
What
don't
might
happened?
eat
start
your
no
ass.
but hey,
trouble, but
What
you
Mecca,
Hey,
just
wait.
make sure you
hey,
finish.
Mecca,
Wait, somebody, hold up. I'm getting dizzy right now because I done heard some shit. I'm dizzy.
hey,
Well, you getting
Where
busy.
was,
You getting busy.
where
Hold
was I when all this was going?
what you say, Mecca?
Where was I when all this was going on? When you was nice?
Down there where you at?
Oh, okay. All right. So after I moved, you became nice.
Oh shit! What you trying to say? I'm not nice.
Ooh, Miss Jekyll and Miss Hyde. Ooh, and she switch up. Miss Jekyll and Mrs.
See,
Hyde.
that's
Oh,
that
look
Gemini
out.
stuff. That's what I was telling y'all about.
That's what I said. Hey, El
Did she
Boogie,
get
why you
cool
ain't
You know
helped
I
and
was
out?
nice
everything?
before
I
you
told
left,
you.
sister. I was
She born
always
in
a
May.
sweetie pie.
She born in May, so she get cool. She be cool to school,
Oh,
and then she
and
flip.
how
That's
much
that
sugar was in
Gemini.
that pie?
I
That's
told you
that.
that other
Yo, you
side. It's that
funny.
other side.
That's that Gemini.
That's why when people
Thanks, El.
say, I heard some people say that they try to say that Geminis were two-faced, and I'm trying to explain that that's not what it is.
No,
I'm
it's
telling
not
you.
That's
that.
right.
Not
We
two
is
faced.
not
Not at
two
all.
faced.
They will
We is
be
so
nice.
for
You just
real.
be like a
Yeah,
So
Taurus.
for
They'll
real.
be
that's
We
not
like
what
not
it
that,
two
is.
and
faced.
then they will flip on you.
It's just that is it right there. You just push the button. You just said it right there. You hit it right on the nose. It's just it happened in a flash. So that's why I be saying, and I hear it all in her voice. She said they asked for it, but that's what I was just saying. How
Yo,
it
look. That's her
hold on,
defense, Your Honor.
listen though, for real. Because the thing is, I was just talking about that. How I might be a lot of Geminis, but I know for myself, things build up, and I let things build up instead of releasing some of that stuff, and then you just get to the point to where, boom, it is
Your
what it
Honor,
is.
he asked me to kick him in his teeth. You
And
don't
Yeah.
you one day
understand.
after my
Right.
birthday, you the
stand on that.
31st,
That's
I'm
my
the 30th.
defense.
So you know
That's
we
my
are right
defense, Your
there.
Honor. I
I
stand
don't
on that.
mind.
Not guilty.
I don't mind opening up a can of whoop ass. If you start some shit, I'm gonna finish it. That's just what it is. If you come
And you
like
know,
that,
people tend to start shit, right? And then once you
So
jump all over
listen,
their
y'all.
ass,
Listen,
they
though,
act
y'all.
like
Listen.
they the victim.
yeah.
Wow.
Your Honor, he asked me to kick him down the
I
stairs
am
and just step
really,
in his
really
face.
shocked
I
Look,
told
look.
him I
At
would be
one point in
obliged, Your
time, I
Honor.
would tell motherfuckers, I will not put my hands on you, but I will kick your ass down a flight of stairs. Don't fuck with me.
Damn.
God damn. You sound like
I,
goddamn. You
I,
sound
you
like
know,
Ike Turner. Sound like Ike Turner.
I just
That's
want to
like
know.
that right there.
You
I
sound
just
like I'm
want
gonna
to
get
know
you,
where
sucker.
I'm
You
at.
gonna take the
I
window
just
or the
want to know where I
stairs?
was
I'm gonna get you, sucker. You gonna take the window or the stairs? Remember that shit, El
at.
Boogie?
Damn right.
I just want to know where I was at through all of this.
And
Yeah,
That's
those
see,
are
all
that's
facts.
I
see, that's
want
why
to
that
know.
see the Taurus in her. See the Taurus.
And you
See,
know,
we
I
don't
had
do
the
that.
best
We
trainer
just
in the world,
Who?
sister.
Who?
what? What you mean?
Um,
Who?
AKA Michael O'Neal Fuqua Adams.
Oh yeah, you did. Yeah.
I
You
would
had
have.
the best. In that case, since you brought it up, in that case, you had the best liar that ever did. You had the best liar, the best, the best womanizer.
That was my sparring partner. Shit.
That was all of that. And he taught you, look, and he taught you how to cook all at the same time. All at the same time. Nah, but you always been a good person, Teresa, though. Real talk. I was just messing with you.
That's why I say, as a Gemini, when we fuck with you, man, you know what I mean? We hold you in high regard. You know what I mean? And I think that's be our letdown when that person let us down. It fucks with us because we hold you to such a high standard.
Well, you know, I still got all my childhood friends.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think that's the same thing that happens with a Taurus, but we just sit there and be like, okay, I'm warning you. I'm about to leave you alone. And when I leave you alone, I'm gonna leave you completely alone.
Same way.
So we don't kick the teeth in. We just leave you alone to keep kicking your teeth in. That's what that is. Usually we want to kick your teeth in too, but yeah, we realize we can't really do that because, like I said, we do everything. We do it to death. So
can I tell y'all something? I was taught
we gotta
that
make sure we kick out all 32 at the bottom and all 11.
but
whatever.
feet are for walking, y'all. You know,
so
feet
we
are for
might have to
walking.
kick you more
you
than
hear
once.
that?
Did anybody learn that feet is for walking? You remember when you pick your supposed to walk?
First you
they
going
for
down the
walking.
stairs and then they gonna kick all your teeth out. Damn.
But
I
yo,
mean,
hold
I'm a
on, yo,
Taurus.
Black.
If I
Are
kick
y'all
you and all
overlooking the
your
fact
teeth
that
don't
they
fall
say
out, now I
kicking?
gotta kick you again because I gotta make sure whatever I do, I gotta be precise with it. So I can't just kick half your teeth out. If I'm gonna kick your teeth in, they gotta get all of them. I mean, it's just a mathematical certainty.
But we keep overlooking the fact y'all keep talking about kicking.
I mean, yeah, you're supposed to overlook that part.
Cause they no, cause they know their legs is strong.
They know their legs is strong.
Yeah, why you think when you playing with a woman, they try to kick you in that spot? You crazy? You know how strong a legs on a woman? That's like a mule. Listen, hold on. So listen. When you fall, when that first sister kick you down them stairs, right? Boom, that's a mule kick, right? Then the stairs, and then when weird science come kick you in your teeth. Think about that.
No, we ain't getting kicked. I don't want no kick. No.
They said kicking.
No.
They said that kicking. Now that kicking is serious.
Cards, playing
yeah,
spades,
but when they,
you know what I'm saying? Man. I don't want to be kicked.
Well,
you know why they gonna kick? They got them heels on.
Violin. I'm not messing up my hands, so you're gonna. It's not gonna be.
Not the nails. See, not the nails. Not them nails.
No,
see, they gonna kick you with them spike heels. Why you think they wear them heels?
No, I can't do that. So, like I said, I'm just explaining. But I'm a Taurus, so I will walk. I will leave. I won't do. I'm just, just explain. If I did do something like that, how it would work.
After or before you kick the teeth out, after she kick them down the stairs. See, now they switching it up. I would walk away and leave. No, you said you kicking teeth out.
Hey, Mecca.
If we got to that point, but remember, if we backtrack a little bit, remember what did we say about a Taurus? Don't piss them off.
Mecca, was you that type of person that would lash out?
Who?
Growing up, you.
Oh, I want to hear this. I want to hear this.
See,
I don't got nothing to say.
See, you got other people in the building that actually know you, so I want to hear your answer.
I'm gonna give you the answer. I didn't bother you unless you fucked with me or my dad or something like that. Other than that, I ain't had that many fights.
He said, "Would you lash out?"
You ain't answer that. Yeah, that's right. You ain't answer that question. That was smooth.
Yeah.
That was smooth.
I did answer
Let's
the
try
question.
again.
What you talking about?
No.
Let's go, Elbow.
What you talking about?
Don't start none, don't be none. That's like our family motto. Don't start.
No. Do you lash out?
What do you mean? Like, give me an example, because if you don't bother me out,
Elbow,
that's
go
what
ahead.
I mean. When you
we ain't talking about people bothering you. When
Let
they
'em
do
ask
bother
me
you,
some
put it
damn
like that.
questions.
When they
You
do
said over
bother
there, I'm
you,
about to
do
mute
you
your
lash
damn
out?
mic.
So
When you do get bothered like that, do you lash out? Well, have you lashed out? I know you
When
more
I get
mature now.
bothered, like it depends on the situation. It depends on the situation if I'm gonna lash out. Because
yo,
I
listen.
need you to
And see, that
see
is
this
a
the whole
scientific
thing.
answer. It depends. It
Can we get?
depends.
It sounds like we're getting a politically correct answer.
It
No, you're
depends.
not.
That
What
is
I'm because
that's a
you're not
scientific
elaborating
answer.
on
It
what do you
Yo,
mean
depends.
by
L.
lashing out? Because I could
Somebody.
lash you with my tongue.
Okay. All right.
You see what I'm saying? So it depends on the situation and who it is.
Okay,
Now,
I
if
got
I
I got
don't like
one.
I got one thing
Say
to
for
say. Remember that
instance,
commercial?
wait,
Pretty
y'all.
if I
sneaky
don't
Say
sis.
for
like you,
instance,
I'm telling you, if I
hypothetically
don't like
speaking,
you, if I don't like you, right? And I'm an Aries. If I don't like you, you're gonna know. You're gonna know.
okay,
So if
hypothetically
I don't
speaking,
like the
say for
person,
instance, you went in a store, right, for some batteries,
Oh, somebody
and they
talking about a
gave
real
you the
story.
wrong batteries, right?
And they didn't
And
want
then
to give
they
me my
want to act like they
and they
want
didn't
to
want
give
to
you your
give me
money,
my
right?
see that's not see you don't know the difference between lashing out and irate.
Look, I said hypothetically speaking.
No, you
Mecca.
that was an irate moment. I'm know what you're talking about. See, that was an irate moment. That's why the police was
Them
called.
goddamn batteries.
Okay? That's why the
Damn
police
them
was called.
batteries. It's them batteries.
Aries.
It's them goddamn batteries. It ain't my
So-
fault, Yana. Listen, them batteries.
So,
I ain't never seen no batteries like that in my
Well, Mecca, I
life.
said
I
hypothetically speaking.
I paid that, but that's not lashing out. I paid for a service, right? And I should have gotten that service, right? And this happened in New York where motherfuckers is rude and think they can talk to you any kind of way they want to, right?
Let's go, man.
All right. So I matched his energy, and that's why the police was called.
You did?
Yeah, I did.
You matched his energy?
Sound like she's not agreeing with that story. Sound like
you overloaded.
I'm just like, okay.
I think what she's trying to say is like you surpassed his
See,
energy.
this is the whole thing. Do
My
anybody
sister
know
turned
what?
green.
Why
She
don't
turned
you
into
chill?
the She-Hulk.
Hold
The
on. I'm
She-Hulk.
about to mute your mic because I'm trying to say what I gotta say. I hate when people ask me questions and then won't let me answer. Okay? Now
You answered the question.
Now, no. Do you know, or anybody on this platform know the meaning of the word irate?
Be mad.
What is it?
Loud, obnoxious, vulgar.
No, it's out of control.
Oh, she want more
Yeah,
than
yeah.
that.
It's out of control. That's what I said. That was an irate moment. Okay? Because I wouldn't have reacted like that if that nigga didn't take my money. Let's talk about it. What was I supposed to do? Just let him have my fucking money? Ain't no hypothetically, this is what happened. The nigga took my money and act like he wasn't gonna give me either the battery or my money back.
The reason why I asked you, Mecca,
I don't give a fuck if it was 50 cents. It was my money and I paid for a service and the service should have been rendered.
And you absolutely right, sister.
I just
You
asked
absolutely
Mecca.
right. You know I was on your side.
I don't need nobody
But I
on
was
my
like,
side.
Mecca, the only reason why I
Anyway,
asked
I was
was
like, well,
because
damn, for $2, they sure had to pay for a whole lot of stuff.
See, this the thing you not getting. All right? This the thing you not getting. It wasn't about the $2. See, that's what you don't get. It was about, nigga, you ain't taking no money or nothing from me. That's what it was about. Fuck them $2.
Got that.
No, you
I
didn't.
got that.
No, you didn't. No, you didn't.
Obviously I did.
No, you didn't.
I was standing right there.
Because you
I
wouldn't
got
have
over
said it was only $2. If
And
you
you wouldn't have said
understood,
irate though. You wouldn't have said
when
irate.
I said it,
I
you
said I
listen, you
was.
listen to
I
that part
said
that
I
I
was
said. I
irate.
said it was only
Yeah.
$2, and for what they should have gave you that $2 because what he had to spend for that $2 was way over.
I'm the reason why people get arrested for that stuff, man.
The reason why I asked you because I know Aries is a fire sign, and I don't mean that in a disrespectful way.
Yeah,
I
but we
mean that
gotta be. See, this the whole thing. We gotta be pushed.
right.
We have to be taken to that level.
No, but what I'm saying is that basically, you know, when you speak, and this is when you talk about anything, I always hear the fire in your voice. That's why I asked the question.
I'm a fire sign,
Yeah, so you know
and
what
I
I mean.
raise sons.
That was the reason why I asked the question.
Yeah.
Because, like I said, when you speak, I always hear the fire in your voice, no matter what the discussion is about. You know what I mean? So, you know, I'm
That's 'cause
trying
I'm
to get to know you better. You know what I mean?
That's
You,
'cause
you
I'm
ever heard
me.
your mother ever told you never add fuel to the fire? That's why when my mama used to flare up and do all that, I walked away and said, Mama, I'm not walking away. I'm going to a safe spot. Never add
All I
fuel
know
to
is
the
that
fire.
nigga should have gave. I know they should have either gave me the $2 back or my batteries, one or the other. That's all I know.
That's a fact. They sure should have.
So, and I didn't learn until I moved down south that I was wrong for that because I could have handled that differently. Like I could have snatched his ass over the counter.
And kicked his teeth in.
See? Anything but breaking them nails and messing up that hair. They will kick them damn teeth in.
But
There you go. Cheerleader legs.
But sometimes
I was just happy I was there. Oh my God.
yeah, that's because and you couldn't talk to me neither, right? That's because I was irate.
Basically, all I was saying to you was, Mecca, calm down, Mecca. Calm down,
Was I
honey.
listening to you? Was I listening to you?
We going to jail.
But
They
was
locked
I
us in the
listening? See,
store.
understand what I'm trying to get you to realize. But if you see this
I
again
already
with
realized
another
that I
person,
was there.
well, then what I'm talking about?
I was there.
What am I talking about in the situation?
You want to get me to realize what? Because I was
No,
there.
I'm asking you because you said you was realizing it, whatever I'm getting ready to say. So what do I want you to what is it that I'm telling you that you realize?
Nothing.
He said nothing like compliment.
It sounds like judgmentally.
Nice, you hit that on the nose. You do sound like a
So now, what I'm trying to get you to understand is, right, because you was there, right? So you know how you said you kept telling me to calm down, right? But you was actually making
Yeah,
me
you wasn't
mad.
paying my ass nobody. You was like, that motherfucker. Oh, you don't want to get my shit? Plow, plume, bloom. Shit was falling and flying and flying and falling.
Future, right? In the future, when you see people in that state, don't say nothing to them. Don't try to tell that person to calm down. It's only gonna make them mad. It's only gonna make them mad. I'm just sharing that with the world.
I guess I was making you even more madder.
That's real. No, the best thing you can do is try to remove them from the situation. But
We
tell
couldn't
them to
be
calm
removed from the
down.
situation.
Just-
They locked our ass in the stove. We was
Oh, I
locked
would've
in.
I might have been irate at that point.
Okay, there you go.
Yeah, no.
You took my money, and then you gonna lock me in the store, and I ain't supposed to lose it.
Isn't that like kidnapping?
Wait a
Very
minute.
much so.
No, wait.
Got a
They
point
locked
there.
that door because stuff was flying.
That's a whole
No,
fact. That's
no.
kidnapping though.
Isn't that kidnapping?
They locked
She's
the
still
Yes,
supposed to
door.
that
have the
is
right to leave,
kidnapping.
even if she is irate. She's still supposed to have the right to leave. So once you lock
Exactly.
the
That's
door,
a
you
violation
don't
of
care
your.
about everybody else in the store. That's a fact.
That's a
Thank you.
violation of your civil rights, and it's kidnapping.
They kidnapped us that night. It was me and her and them.
Did
Oh,
I
they
go
would
to
been
jail?
kidnapped up in that courtroom.
Nope, we did
Did
not
I
go
go
to
to
jail
jail?
at all.
All
Not
right
at
then.
all.
Why I didn't go to jail, Teresa?
Because them motherfuckers had your
Because
money
I was
and
in
they're
the
supposed
right.
to be your ass. And they had no business locking us in that motherfucking store.
There you go. There you go. You see?
That $2 would have turned into pain and suffering.
They went through
for
some pain and
kidnapping
suffering.
and
Trust
violation
me.
of civil rights.
They had to buy more potato chips.
That's what I just ready to say.
They had to buy some shit.
They had to buy a whole lot of shit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they wish they'd get that $2 back a whole lot. So $2
Yeah,
turned
they
into
wish they would have gave that $2 back.
Damn right, $2 turned into 200.
Yeah.
And that's all I kept saying to him. Either give me my
That
money
$2,
back,
that
or
$2
give
could
me
have turned into her
the
Mecca
bottle.
owning that store. You know what I mean? Because you got people that'll go as far as this. Listen, I came in and spent $2, but I got 100,000 in the bank, right? And I'm gonna get a lawyer that said you caused my wife trauma. She been through a lot, and when you lock that door, you mentally just
Yeah.
You got them
Yeah.
people like that. I'm going to
Kidnapping,
court. You got that bag. You
trauma.
got a lawyer.
She
Trauma.
now
That's right.
has
For them
she now has
$2.
stage 1 PTSD.
Right. I can't lock the door when me and her get in the car. When she put the seatbelt on, if I lock the door, it upset her. We go all the way. And this is why as black people gotta start thinking like the other person. You crazy? Let that would have been an old elderly woman and they did that. They family
If
would
you
came
talk
and
about
said
something that happened like 20, damn near 30 years ago.
trauma is trauma. He locked that door. There's
No,
listen, you
I'm
could
saying,
Google right now.
listen. At
It
the
was a
time,
long time ago. We were
Right. He wasn't
very
thinking
young
of
because I
at
don't
the
even think I was like 17,
That make it
18.
worse. In a court of law with a good lawyer,
No,
listen.
what you saying? They
Go
weren't
ahead,
thinking
go ahead.
like that. They were saying they were
No,
so
no.
young. They weren't thinking like lawsuit or anything like that.
I understand that. That's why I said now as we mature. So remember this. We could have been young. Them other peoples with them families with that dollar. You come running home and say, Daddy, me and Weird Science got locked in the store. They're gonna say, wait a minute. Not my baby. What they do was store. Listen, you can't lock. You can't
That's a
listen.
fact.
If I bring you to my home, right, and I let you enter and I lock the door, you're here. Once you say to me you want to leave, whether I unlock the door or you choose to lock it under your
Coming in and out. You there, Black?
Gotta get that Wi-Fi together.
Yeah,
He don't know.
that's that Julio hookup.
I tell Obama, he on the food stamp internet. He on the food stamp.
70 food stamps. You give him $70 in food stamps and 3 packs of potato chips, but that ain't working, Black. You got to get that. You got to go to Spectrum. Somebody, AT&T, something, man. For real, you can't keep using that antenna. I heard you last night talking about how you be hooking up antennas and stuff. You dig what I'm saying? But we need a better Black. Oh, damn, Black. Black got that White Castle special. You know, went to White Castles and got 3 double cheeseburgers with no onions, or order chicken rings, a milkshake, and get all the way to the house, find out he ain't got no honey mustard. He ain't got no honey mustard.
Wait, chicken rings? White Castle had chicken rings?
Oh, what you talking about? What you talking about?
Educate
Chicken rings,
me.
fried clams. What?
Yeah.
What?
What?
Yeah, you don't, man.
What?
You don't know
Well, anyway,
Turn me to Little John. What?
Anyway,
Wait a minute, White Castle had
Leo.
clams?
What's that?
L Boogie.
What's good?
Anyway, to answer your question, right? For the most part, I'm not going to lash out unless it was for my dad or one of my kids.
Right.
Then I'm going to be the aggressor. But I'll let somebody talk, say what they, that's what makes this country so great. You can say what you want to say, just don't lift your hand the wrong
I'll say
way.
what I want to say. Put your mute button on, Queen.
Oh, sorry, because I'm eating the oodles and noodles and eggs and cheese.
I hear the fork. I wasn't gonna blow you up about that. I was talking about I heard that fork. I heard that fork like you're in the mess hall, like it's 5 minutes. You all right? You free?
That's why.
You ain't got to rush. You free?
So because
Y'all funny.
I have done a lot of things. Like I have also been arrested at the courthouse at family court.
I remember you saying something about that too.
But that was about my kids.
Right.
So when I said I will die for my kids and couldn't no judge or nobody tell me I couldn't discipline my son, I meant that. I'll go to jail. I'll go to jail. Oh well.
That's what they got bond for.
Okay, I'll go to jail, but they'll be fucked up though.
Right. It won't be for nothing.
But I didn't really have no problem out of them. The only one, because when you got multiple children, you always got that one that's always doing something. And I had that one. That was my oldest son. He just hit too hard, played too rough. All the kids cried when he come around. You can tell by the way the kid come to you. If they can't breathe or get it out, I know he did it. Because he just
I got one of them.
Yeah.
I got one of them.
Yeah. Nobody wants to play with him, but he want to play with everybody, but he's too rough. Yeah. It's crazy.
Yes, it is.
Yeah, we know you're a gangster.
Who?
Who ain't no owls in here?
Oh, see, I'm not. No. See, this is. Hold up. Let me clear something up, cause see, Goddess done came up here and gave y'all an illusion. Okay.
No, this ain't got nothing to do with Goddess, girl.
Let me tell you something.
I didn't.
I'm not. I've never been a troublemaker.
Never that. I never said that.
Oh,
no. Let me finish. Let me just get it off. My chest. I'm not a troublemaker. I'm a troubleshooter. I don't create problems. I solve them. So if you don't bother me, I'm not going to mess with you. Whatever you want to do in your life, you do that. Just keep me out of it.
Right.
Preach.
Because I'm going to communicate with who I want to communicate with. Okay? So all this nonsense that be going on around here, I ain't with the shit. I don't care who don't like it. I'm a watch and support and go on whoever page I want to. And that's that. See, I'm that person.
Queen, I need you to do me one more time. Hit that mute button, girl. Because she getting deep and I love her. I love her for that.
So I'm that person. Whoever support me, I'm going to support you.
That's the way.
And I don't care if you supported me and then you and somebody else fall out, but I was supporting them too. I'm not going to stop supporting them because y'all fell out and I can't support both of y'all. That's why the black race don't get no fucking where now.
Preach, man.
Everybody feel like somebody should pick a side or somebody can't be on this person page or something happened and then you don't even know what's going on, but for some strange reason, it's your fault. Man, look. See, stuff like that. You see how I'm getting irritated?
I see.
Stuff like that irritates the shit out of me because it's childish, it's stupid, and it's fucking petty. It's fucking petty.
You can tell every time you talk, you know that little ring that light up when you talk? You can see that joint just lighting up hard, like it lighting up darker or something. You can
Hey,
tell it's bothering.
motherfuckers is grandparents, senior citizens, and fucking walking around and arguing over shit that don't even matter. It doesn't matter.
You know, most of the time when the arguments start, a lot of times it'd be over something silly too.
Yeah, and another time there's always somebody else that ain't got shit to do with it and don't really know the full story that be having shit to say.
Yeah,
That's a fact.
that happens.
Amen on that.
Don't
That's a
even
fact.
got the full story. And got stuff to say. I pay my bills. I pay for my 2 desktops, my TV in the living room, my 50-inch screen TV on my dresser, my laptop, my tablet, my cell phone. I pay for all that shit. The cable bill, I pay that. So nobody can tell nobody who, what, where they can watch and who they can't watch and all this unnecessary, stupid, retarded, slow, mentally challenged, slightly.
Yo, you's the funniest person alive, yo.
I mean, that's why I say some people just get older. They never get wiser. They never grow up. They just get older.
And I don't understand how anybody would, I hate getting dragged in between two people that I know. When you get dragged in the middle between something that ain't got nothing to do with you, and all of a sudden you become the enemy because you ain't pick a side.
And you want to hear something, Mac? You know why I
But you
feel so
shouldn't have
bad
to
for
pick
that?
a side. You know why? Because I can deal with you and I can deal with y'all separately.
Facts.
You don't mention nothing to me about that person, and I'm not gonna let that person talk about you to me and like that.
Because the first thing I always say, I think you talking to the wrong person. The person you need to be talking to is the person you got the problem
That you
with.
got the issue with, because only you and that person can solve the issue.
That's right. I always say that. Like what I say, if you want to vent, just vent. But I think you're talking to the wrong person because everything that you're saying to me is actually what you want to say to the other person. So, I think you should take the time out.
No. You can't see. On these little streets, they call this shit right here. You can't even let the person vent. Okay? You're gonna have to tell them, trust me. I'm speaking from experience. I mean bringing up nothing or none of that. I'm speaking from experience. Whoever you have the problem with, you go to that person. Because I have gotten caught up in stuff because two people, right? Mind you, men. I'm talking about men. Didn't get along or whatever. I don't want to get involved in man shit.
Preach, Mac.
I don't want to get involved in man shit. But I don't have no problem with I thought, because that changed my mind on a lot of stuff. I don't have no problem with you calling me then and I say, okay, well, it may be this. Well, maybe you should chill for a little while. Sit back, relax. Okay, cool, whatever. Don't say nothing. Don't respond. You feel what I'm saying? Because when you respond, that's feeding into the energy. So don't feed into the energy because that's what they want. And then you say this type of stuff, and all you're trying to do is keep the peace. And because whoever feel you supposed to pick a side, I am picking the side. I'm picking the black side. I'm picking the side of us coming together. That's the side I'm picking. You don't have to. It's gonna be a whole lot of people you might when you work. You had coworkers you didn't like, but you knew how to coexist.
Right.
But don't put your ill will feeling towards whoever you got a problem with. Don't put that over here on Magnificent Mecca, because Magnificent Mecca don't like when people act like I gotta make a decision by picking a side. Because I'm not picking no side. And nobody's going to make me, and I don't care who don't support me and who does, because what's meant to be is going to be, and I'd rather build slow and sturdy than fast and a fucked up foundation. So when a hurricane or a tornado come, it take my motherfucking house now.
Talk.
I'll take that any day. Slow and steady.
I'm good.
Before I be
Tell me what
aggravated and I gotta pick a side and I can't support this person because this person might have some content that I like. And then this person might have something over here a little bit that I like. And because you don't like the person, or I got a wrench on your channel and their channel, now all of a sudden, like, what the fuck do they really think that wrench shit mean? Nothing.
Talk, man.
It pays no bills. It ain't like you can go on there and start a live if the person is late. So that wrench thing means nothing to me. Because I'll still support you after you take the wrench. Because I don't care about no wrench.
Right.
That don't mean nothing to me.
What's a wrench?
Nothing.
Oh, okay.
A wrench is like a wrench is a modification. It's me. What a wrench means to me is for the people that supported me from day one, for the people that just pull up and take some time, because it could have been, you could be anywhere else and you'll be coming to chill with us when we on these platforms. That shit mean the world to me. Like, I done had so much influence over people because of, see, this is why I love the platform. I done had so much influence over people because of what I can give them that was negative, per se, excuse me for what I'm saying, when it came to drugs. I could get you anything you wanted. We're going to get this bread and we're going to be together. But with YouTube, I'm just giving my testimony, yo. And people adapt to me about certain things. Shout out to Half. Shout out to SMM Jeezy. Shout out to Wish to Dawn. It's a few people. Shout out to my man Trouble. It's a few dudes that checked me on the DM and was like, yo, check this out, bro. I don't know you, but God told me to fuck with you. Like, Mick, I like a lot of stuff you tell me, I be laughing because, yo, Lee, let her know. Like, I get a lot of phone calls, Mick. And you one of the angels that be telling me things my mother used to tell me, like, yo, don't feed in the shit. Because, Mick, I'm really from that grab you by your ears, bite you in your nose, beat you in your face era. You dig what I'm saying?
You remember I said something,
But
and
it
that was
takes 10 seconds to get in trouble, man. It takes 10 seconds to get 60 years, man.
Right. Over something stupid. But we assign a wrench is for like the moderators. So like say if we on live and then somebody put a negative comment or something, then you can like remove it. You can block them, put them in timeout.
Oh, I see.
Right.
Like when someone's
But
trying to
it
throw a
don't
monkey wrench in
mean
the conversation.
right,
Being
but
negative.
it doesn't mean enough for somebody to feel like because they took the wrench from you, like, you know, it's like, okay.
God wake me up every day. I'm really like that.
I'm
God
right,
really wake
like,
me up every day with knowing who I am.
Yeah.
And I got people that love me and gravitate to me just for me.
Yeah.
And that
right,
means more to me
because
than
of who I am.
anything.
So
And there's going to be people that on just about any platform. I mean, you can even just look at Facebook posts. There's going to be some people that are going to come in and say something negative just to start some chaos.
right, of
just
course.
to shake things up. I mean,
Right.
and what do mature people do? We look at and say, oh, that's how you feel? All right, then on with the conversation. You know,
Right.
that person becomes irrelevant because that's all they're trying to do is get attention.
Right.
Okay, I got it.
That's a fact.
And see, I don't be when I'm up here, I'm talking in general, and I stick to the facts, and I stick and with logic. I'm not naming or put pinpoint or finger pointing to nobody.
Right.
Just in
Yeah.
general.
All it's just in general, it's logic. It's grown people talk.
Yeah. Right. And
But
we
I'm
sit
not
up here. We don't judge each other. We don't point
right.
fingers. You know,
I've been caught
unless
up
we
in
make
a
something
lot of
personal.
I've been caught up in a lot of unnecessary bull crap, okay? Unnecessary. And all everybody gotta do is say what they gotta say and leave it alone.
Preach, man.
That's it.
That's why you my big homie.
Yeah,
But I'm
we've all
not
had a
I'm
different
not
walk.
getting caught up
Yeah.
in none of that because I done already said this 1,000 times. I don't care who have ops. I don't have no ops because I'm not in competition with anyone.
Fact.
Right.
I'm hugging you right now, girl.
I'm
hugging
not
you
in
right now, girl.
competition with anybody for me to have no ops. I don't play sports. I'm not on the basketball team. I'm not on the football team. I don't have an arch nemesis. I don't have any of that. Because I am not in competition with anybody. And that's on YouTube, outside, in the real world, in the solar system. I'm not in competition with anybody.
I like that in the solar system.
Right. Not even. I don't care if you what galaxy you from.
Right. I'm like, come on. I'm gonna support everybody. I'm going to do that. And whoever don't like it, I don't know what else to tell you because that's what I'm here for. To support everybody. So I don't know what's going on. And personally, I don't care. But nobody is going to tell the magnificent one, okay?
Hit your mute button, Queen. Hit your mute button.
Oh, sorry.
Nobody's going to tell the magnificent one, magnificent Mecca, Aunt Mecca.
AKA go ahead, forehead.
Okay? Go ahead, forehead. I'll take that. That's right. Nobody is going to tell her what to do. My mama couldn't tell me what to do when I was little.
No,
And your
that's
husband
right.
damn sure couldn't tell you what to do.
At all.
You speak about that adamantly.
At all.
Black is in the chat, y'all. Just so you know.
Black is scared to death.
He's not
Matter of fact,
scared.
Black, your name tonight is Diamonds from the Players Club because you shaking like a stripper.
So if anybody feels that I can't support other people and they don't want to rock with me, I'm good with that. I'm at peace with it.
Right. I know I unsubscribed from a lot of channels too because you'll catch some good content and then you'll go back and then all of a sudden it turned from content into something else and I'm just like I don't even know what I'm listening to. I don't even know who you arguing with. I don't know nothing. Let me get out of here, man, before you mess around and get caught up in something that ain't got nothing to do with me. And what kills me is you have people in the chat that be taking sides, and I'd be like, whoa. And these people don't even know each other. And I'm like, why are y'all taking up sides and about something because y'all so adamant about an argument between or a disagreement between two people and people just taking sides like it ain't nothing and people sneaking into people's chat. I ain't gonna say sneaking, but coming into people's chats just to get shit started. And I'd be like, man, this shit is crazy.
That's what
Yeah,
hurts me.
people be text brave and
That's what hurts
trying
me,
to stir
man.
the
I'd be
pot.
like, what in the fuck is going? What?
Right.
Damn. I was like, I hope that's not what this is about, man. You know what I mean? Because I never really paid attention to the chats and stuff like that. And then when I started really, looking into YouTube and seeing the chat and just, tapping in and looking, and I see some of the comments and stuff that people leave, and I just be like, wow. And then you hear some of the content, and then you hear the content creator talking, and I just be like, man, this shit is just disrespectful as a motherfucker, man. I just like, let me get out of here, because the thing about it for me is I don't want to be a part of no negative energy. So if
Back.
what you got going on with somebody else, you know what I mean, that stuff rub off on you, man. And you have to you got to go in the bathroom and wash your face, brush your teeth, and clean your ears out, man, so you don't become attached to that type shit, man, because a lot of that type stuff, man, will draw you in, and before you know it, you're back on TV watching Love and Hip Hop and all that crazy ass shit. Shit don't make no
Watching Love and Hip Hop.
Yeah, because that's what it seemed like. It seemed like some Love and Hip Hop type shit. You'd be like, God damn, you know what I mean? Or Black Ink or some shit, and you'd be like, what the fuck is this shit going on up here? You people going back and forth over something petty, man. Who got
It don't
more?
make no sense.
Yeah, who got more subscribers and who got more money? And people don't realize, man, having money don't make you better than nobody else, man. It just don't. Money is just a necessity, but it don't make you no better than nobody else. Now, some people can make you more of an asshole if you already an asshole,
There you
but
go.
but you know what I mean. Money don't. It's just a necessity. It come and go. Some people it come to more than it does others.
You ain't never lied.
Yeah.
Just like how I tell people, Prince did more for anybody. Prince is more talented than Michael Jackson. Look at how much he did for other people.
Yeah.
How many people do you know that Michael Jackson wrote a song for them and like gave it to them?
Yeah, that's some deep shit right there.
I mean, Prince wrote a song and gave TLC his "If I Was Your Girlfriend" song, and he decided to just let them have it because they blew it away. He was like, "Oh, y'all did my song better than me. Here, you can have it, whatever."
Right.
Let them have the rights to it and everything, because they were a young up and coming group. But that's just one example. This and nothing compares with Sinead O'Connor. What did Michael Jackson do for anybody else other than play with their kids at never?
Yeah, it's just
I say the same thing about Michael Jordan. I say the same thing about Michael Jordan. People go out and support him like crazy. People out here killing each other behind his shoes, all kind of stuff. But you won't see Michael Jordan step up in the community and speak on things that's going on in our community, and that's what I don't like about Michael Jordan. I just feel like if it wasn't for us, now he put his hard work in to at what he did. He mastered his craft and he did a hell of a job in the NBA. But his shoes, we made his shoes what they are today. We made his shoes. We the ones that went out there and supported him. And I just don't feel like he support our community the same
Yeah.
way
How
we
many
supported
community
him.
centers, gyms, boys and girls clubs have you ever seen him even in a commercial
Yeah.
for it?
And how many of these places are closed now? You know what I mean? A lot of these programs for these kids aren't even available no more. Like I used to I coached youth football for like 5 years. When I went in and I came back, rec league football was gone. There's no more rec league football around here anymore. You either gotta play in one of them like YFL leagues or like them traveling leagues, and everybody doesn't have the money to or the the means to do that type of fundraising to get these kids to Florida and Delaware and
Facts.
North Carolina. Everybody don't have that type of money. It was easy when you could just go down there and pay $35. You get, you know what I mean, and your child plays. You know what I mean? Because the only thing it was basically paying for was that insurance. You pay for that insurance, your child goes out there and play every weekend. Practice 5 days a week, go out there on Saturday, boom, play 7 games, the season over. But that was something that kept the kids off the street. There's nothing like that. Everything around here is folding, man. A lot of the community type leagues, a lot of that stuff is folded around here. Everything's become about money now. It's all about money. Who got the money? Who could travel and do those type of things?
You know what though? One of the things that I found out, I don't know if it's specifically the children's programs, but it's not. It is about money. We won't dispute that even for a nanosecond. But it's also who it is. You would be surprised at how much people's money gets rejected because of who they are.
Right.
People want money from certain people. And you'll be surprised how difficult it is for women to invest in their communities because they're looking at them like, you're not a man. It's like, yeah, but no, but
Right.
if Sally Sue Brubaker is successful on the stock market or whatever, she's a stockbroker, a banker, or marketing executive, some crap, and she decides she wants to go back to some inner city, rural, urban area and say, hey, I want to help you out with X, Y, and Z. Is her money not as green as if she had been male?
Right.
But that happens. So it's the money, and it's also if they don't know you or you don't appear to be the type of person that they want to trust. That's also how a lot of programs fall apart. Is people are picky about whose money they take.
Right. That's just crazy because, like I said, I know today out here things are expensive. So to survive out here, most people with children, or shit, not even with children, you got to have a two-income household to basically live out here nowadays, unless you have a career. So I tell my children there's a difference between having a job and having a career. A job is not going to be enough to pay. A job, most of the time, you got to have one or two to pay your bills. A career, is something that allows you to tuck money away, maybe put yourself through school or, do certain things. But a job is just not going to cut it out here nowadays.
So my father taught me the difference between a job and a career. A job you go to make money, and you go to that one place, and you make this one kind and this one amount of money. A career is when you can do the same thing in several different places and make different amounts of money. A career is something that you can spend a lifetime on and go from place to place with it. That's why to have a career, you have to have, like you mentioned, going to school or whatever. To have a career, you have to have a skill set, whether it's
Right.
trades or going to college, getting a degree, whatever. Once you have a skill set, like you can have a career in barbering, cutting hair, because you can do that anywhere. You can work at a barbershop. You can eventually work your way up and own a barbershop.
Right.
Or if you do nails, cosmetology, or whatever, you can do hair. That's a career is something that you can do for a lifetime. A job
Right.
is something that it's only going to tide you over for right now.
That's right. So, like I said, I know, like I said, when I was coming up, we were considered latchkey kids. So we had to let ourselves in from school and basically fix something to eat and make sure we was taking care of ourselves because our parents was my mother was at work. So you could imagine what's going on now. But we had the boys club, the rec centers. We had all this stuff, but a lot of this stuff is folding around here. So it's not a lot of outlets for the kids like it used to be. So the only place for them to be is in the street.
A lot of the boys and girls clubs, which was something that was big in urban areas, I guess back in the 80s, 90s ish, or 70s and 80s, during the latchkey kid era, I didn't realize that a lot of them folded because the fees got too high. And I was thinking to myself, what are you raising the prices for?
Right. Nothing's actually changed inside the place. The place still would look the same. But you were right. The fees got larger. That's just like with that YFL stuff. Them fees are kind of outrageous. And like I know a lot of times around here, you see a lot of the kids on the standing in the medians and at the corners with their helmets out. You know what I mean? Trying to get people to donate money, trying to raise money so they can travel because basically that's what it's all about. It's all about traveling now. There's nothing really local. I think there still might be a basketball rec league going on, but I already know for sure that the football league is folded. Definitely.
Is there a shortage of coaches, people to coach?
No, there's never a shortage of coaches. It just what they were saying at first was that there wasn't enough children, but that was bull because you get that you got a good amount of kids that couldn't afford to play in the YFL and stuff like that. So, it was cheaper for them to play in the rec league.
It
But
wasn't
one of
enough
the things
funding.
that I'm sorry, go ahead.
I'm sorry, I would just say it seemed like he said wasn't enough funding.
Yeah. So, well, what happened was I know one of the fields because they had a main field when I was first moved here. They had different fields that we played on. They had like 3 to 4 different fields that we played on. Then all of a sudden they narrowed it down to like 3 fields, and then before you know it, it was only one field that everybody played on. It had like at least it had 3 football fields on it. So no, actually it had 4 football fields on it. And but what it was where this one big park is located at, you had a private school that's right next to it. And a lot of their activities and stuff like that had to deal with that park. They was using that park. And then before you know it, little by little, they they pushed the rec league out. And basically they got like what is it, their baseball over there, and then they just basically took the football fields down. All the goals came down. And when I came home, I was like, "What happened?" And it was like, "Man, they think that the people I talked to think that they didn't want us there because on Saturday it's only us out there. If you know what I mean, it's only us. You only see us out there." And it's when I say you see us out there, you could go out there and you might see you know, maybe a good 800 to 900 people out there on a Saturday. That's how big rec league football was around here. But the only reason why it got to that, and I don't think they felt comfortable with us being there in a pack like that. So the thing about it was when they had us playing at all the different fields, it would kind of disperse all of us. You know what I mean? So they didn't feel like it was an issue. But that's just how I felt the way I looked at it because I know they did a lot of complaining about us being on that field, but none of the complaints seemed to be legit to me because the Parks and Rec clean up after, so you can't complain about that. That's their job. That's what they get paid to do. But I think it was just too many of us out there. I mean, when I say on Saturday, anybody in the Norfolk area would tell you on Saturday, everybody is at Lakewood Field on a Saturday because everybody comes out there to watch football. Even the people that don't even have children out there playing, everybody's at Lakewood on Saturday morning from 8 o'clock in the morning to 2 o'clock in the afternoon because there's games going on all day long.
You know, the other thing they try to blame it on, and it's funny how when you're only just hearing things from the media and you don't really know that much about the area for yourself, the things that would be said. The other thing was that the video game era took children off of the fields and back in the house. So there
Uh,
wasn't that was the excuse behind why, like you said earlier, they were saying that there were not enough kids that wanted to participate
mm,
because video games took children back into the house.
I don't know. There was so I
Yo,
know
yo,
I
excuse me, I'm
coached.
sorry, y'all.
Uh,
Mecca,
What's up?
Mecca.
What's up?
Oh, you know you still got that thing up there from Lovelace? Do you know that's that? That candy cigarette made you forget it's still up there?
I'm on a laptop now. I don't know how to take it down.
Uh-oh, you on that stuff. Never mind, my fault. Forgive me. Go ahead, y'all. My fault. Excuse me. I'm sorry, man.
Now, I know for us, like the team I coach, I coached the Pee Wee team, so I coached the 7 year old to 10 year olds. So we had a flag football team, a Pee Wee football team, a midget football team, and a Bantam team.
So that's 4 teams right there. And you know, basically know how many people got to be on each team, and you still have to have a bench. And our teams were full. I know I carried 19 kids on my team, and I had like 30 kids try out. But the only reason why I carried 19 was because of transportation. So we always had to make sure that we was able to get the kids because everybody doesn't have transportation. So we always made sure that we carried enough kids on the team that we could get a certain amount of kids back and forth, you know, from where we meet up at on our practice field to the games every Saturday. So I know I had 19. The flag football team had like 16 people, and we had a training league too that was right after flag. So we had 5 teams, and there had to be at least 9 to 10 teams in the league. So you can imagine how many kids that is between those teams and them carrying the flag, train, and pee wee, midget, and bantam teams. That's a lot of kids. You know, you talking at least what you figuring at 5 teams. If you carrying 20 people, 20 kids each, that's what 100 kids right there on each team.
So again, the video game information that's a lie. Okay.
Yeah, it is. Well, I feel like it is, but that could be in certain, you know, in certain areas that could be. But I know around here, football down south, football is a major thing down here. Like basketball is to New York, football is to down south. Down here, football is major. That's high school games. Everybody goes to the high school games. All of that. Norfolk
You know
State
what I
game.
don't like about that though, Lee?
What's that?
I was sitting there listening to y'all. My fault, y'all. I was paying attention to what y'all was saying. I got cousins down here, right? And this is the only thing I don't like about some parents. Not all, y'all. Just some parents. Hear me clearly. I got a cousin down here that if he would have just stayed in school and stayed on his game, he'd have been one of the nicest baseball players God ever created, right? But you
Baseball
know,
big too.
he got involved with the streets, and you know, he turned into wanting to be a playboy because you know he was the what's the word for the man, the valedictorian for the high school.
Hmm.
He was the one all the girls liked it and all that. But then my cousin fell addiction to alcohol, like really started drinking real bad after my aunt passed away. Not his mother, his grandmother. Make a long story short, his son told me something a couple of years ago because I noticed he always be taking his son to Florida, Texas, you know what I'm saying, Greensboro. Like they go on all these places, Raleigh and all these tournaments. And he was like, my son gonna be the next one. He gonna be the next one. He got all these tournaments. You know what his son said to me one day? I don't even like baseball, cousin Damon.
Wow.
And every time I tell my daddy I don't want to play baseball, he gets mad at me. That's why I was just sitting there paying attention and I heard FTC Vice say, down there, it's real big because I noticed that them parents, I went to a couple of games, y'all. The parents take the fun out of the games because of their emotions. I've seen games down here shut down, y'all, over parents ready to fight over their kids, man.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. And the kid don't even want to be out there playing.
Don't even want to be there. I'm talking about like because on Pee Wee League where they pull that little piece of plastic off you. It's times down here we went to Lumberton where they actually, because for some reason football is in the wintertime. So it's either first thing in the morning, like 7:30 in the morning for the kids on Saturday because they're the first game, or it's going to be on a Thursday night, which is going to be like between starting at 5. When I'm telling you it's times the sheriffs had to come shut the games down because of the ignorance of parents, man.
And that's what the flag football where they pull the little towel thing?
Yeah, the little baseball, you know, like running with the little tag, no tackle. They just take the like literally in Lumberton, y'all can look this up. Unfortunately, in the year 2019, a young lady was out there, got into an argument. A coworker of mine's named Will. Shout out to my man Will. It was his wife's best friend. They was out there, they was arguing. Make a long story short, it was over a call that the referee made. The other team scored the touchdown. They felt as though it wasn't a touchdown. The parents got involved with it. Make a long story short, it went from 2 women arguing over their children to one dude talking about you ain't gonna do nothing to my girl to the other dude talking about, well, you ain't gonna do nothing to my girl. So all of a sudden it's a crowd, shots go off, young lady gets hit in her head. and dies over a
Yep.
call on the foot. This is pee-wee football, y'all.
Oh my
So imagine how
gosh.
them kids was, how them babies was.
Yo, one time
That's
I
why I
was
just got quiet when y'all was talking. Forgive me, y'all. I just had like it just kind of just y'all kind of gave me two bad flashbacks over that, man. My little cousin telling me he didn't want to play football, and one of my friends down here, his wife's best friend getting killed, man.
I've seen what you call it. I know I've been on the field
Hey,
and
put
we're
me some popcorn in that microwave. You heat me up. I want popcorn.
hey, that to be
In the
honest with you,
microwave.
that's a oven. I do not own a microwave. I do not like them. I will never have a microwave ever. I haven't had a microwave around me since I was probably like 25. That's been 25 years ago. That shit
Probably
ruins
better
the
for
taste.
your health.
And it's fucking that shit take the taste out of everything.
But I just heard that beeping. Now I wants to microwave popcorn.
But
She missing my point.
yeah, I hear you. Because I heard something earlier about some what was it? Some cream spinach or something
Yeah,
like that too.
somebody said their daughter work at Boston Market. I'm like,
My
what?
daughter.
Oh, you're okay. Well, I mean, come with the cream spinach then. Come through.
I can get you a discount. But that sound like a vacuum cleaner.
It's me again.
Okay. We can still
My bad,
vacuum
I
it.
hit the button.
Gotta hit that mute button.
I mean, we love your voice, but we hate your phone.
It's that air in the
I'm on my
background.
tablet. And
You
it
gotta get
picks
you
up
some
every
headphones or
sound.
something, girl.
You're too close to something.
Is the ceiling fan?
It's just this
I
fucking
don't know.
quiet ass house. Everything, it pick up everything.
Yeah, that's why I
I
say
could
you must be.
breathe and it'd be like,
No, I'm saying I think you're close to like some type of electrical outlet or something, or I don't know, something giving the interference.
It does sound like interference.
Yeah, it does.
I'm a beast sent that alien, man. I'm trying to tell y'all.
Lord. You sure them cigarettes made out of candy?
Uh-huh. Yeah. Look, I ain't the one said that the Beetle was an alien.
You the one that said that she was on that stuff.
Yeah, she was on that stuff.
Where Al Compa at?
I don't know. I don't even know.
I know he got a new job.
Oh yeah.
That's right. I forgot about that. Yeah.
Let me see if Black's still in the chat. Let's see.
Black scared to death. Call him Diamonds from now on. Hey, Yard Boy.
No motherfucking.
I'm gonna call him, bring up a topic, and then try to get everybody else on my let's go. Yeah.
I mean, what was the topic again? What was it? What was we talking with? Because we were all talking. What were we talking about?
You talking about just now or when Black was here?
Yeah, when Black was here. I know we did the zodiac signs. We did the weather.
Yeah, it kind of went somewhere everywhere. Damn, I'm trying to remember now.
Was that when we were talking about the women and the men? What type of women and men? I don't know, something. Anyway.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, Black just disappeared. He ain't even come back. Is he still in the chat? Is he still in the chat?
I know he said, yeah, he did. He said, I know he was charging something.
Oh.
He over there. He over there messing with the stuff.
No, he ran up to the
on
store.
there talking about diamonds are a woman's best friend. Okay, well, y'all your behind back in here and talk to me.
You know what he did? He ran up there to the store to get some aluminum foil. To get some aluminum foil to put on that antenna.
And guess what else? Guess what else, Black? And guess what else? Diamond is my birthstone too.
Damn.
Wow.
Aries.
April.
Damn.
April what?
17.
Okay.
You see that one in that 7?
Glass wearing Rams.
You see that one in that 7? Means something.
Yeah.
17?
That's exactly what it means. Uh-huh. And how many numbers can you go into and get 17?
It's a prime number.
Bro. What do you say, Michael? Oh. Y'all crazy as I don't know what. But I enjoy coming up here with y'all. I get a good laugh. I get some education.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. That's how you're supposed to be.
We're going to be positive no matter what we're talking about. There'll be no personal tear downs. There'll be no, even when we get spirited and passionate, we always going to make sure it stays positive.
I'll tell anybody, there's no sense in tearing nobody else's down because their belief is their belief. How can you tell somebody not to believe what they believe in?
Right.
Yeah, and like we said earlier, there's no one on this call that's particularly new to life.
Right.
So
everybody's not going to have the same life experiences.
Yeah, we've all had our rises and our falls, good and bad, and some of it we caused on our own. Even I'm not immune to that. Talk about my past.
What Lord say about you, bro? I'm gonna have to go back to the comments and see what Lovely. He said I'm in the stealth mode. Lovely.
There's something about the flip phone.
Blew me up.
I've been in the back door too, sitting there and you're backstage. What is that?
What?
I was just complaining about that old backstage mess. Every time I get knocked off, it sends me backstage.
Yeah.
Everybody done got quiet all of a sudden. What happened?
Oh, because you can't say the wrong thing up here.
Uh-oh.
This is that Eartha Kitt floor.
Oh yeah, now Black said he's in stealth mode.
Do I still sound terrible, y'all?
Yes, you do.
Yeah. You sound
horrible. Good night.
No, nobody said leave. Ain't nobody said leave. We don't want you to go nowhere.
Were those noodles good?
Hey, look.
Oh, that made me feel great. I'm staying. I'll be quiet though.
Guys, were those noodles good? I'm
Hit the
curious
mute
about
button.
those noodles.
And every time you're going to talk, we're going to be quiet. We're going to chill. And we're going to listen because we're going to focus on your voice. We got you, girl. We want you here with us.
Yeah, definitely.
Because I know that's something about to start.
My eyes, y'all going to be like, turn the mic off.
You know you're about to start farting, right? In about 3 minutes. You know you're about to start farting, right?
What?
No, seriously, I love y'all to death, so I hope you let because maybe that's why she got that air open because she started farting because oodles and noodles, them eggs, listen to me now. Listen to me now.
It was good. I tore that shit up, y'all.
And that's why I know it's gonna come out right.
You heard the plate going clink, clink, clink.
Doop 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 doop.
Mic off.
Tell them about it, Peter.
Yeah, you're gonna be talking shit all night. That's what my pops used to say when we fought when we was little. He'd be like, okay, you over there talking shit. I'd be like, talking shit. He's like, yeah, every time you fart, you talking out your ass. You talking shit.
Don't eat no bologna and go to sleep. You're going to be farting in your sleep. Don't eat no bologna and go to sleep.
God reminded me of stuff my dad would say when I was younger because he used to always try not to. Well,
you got to press that mute button, Queen. Remember, you got to press that mute button.
My dad always tries not to cuss. You know, y'all be talking all that bull driving. That's your uncle, Mecca.
That's so funny.
I know that bull driving. It's like, why don't you just say the curse word? It's a lot easier.
You're trying to save our ears. I know I got some uncles that be having some words sometimes too, and I just be looking at them like, man.
Wait.
It's funny though how you say
you on the government tablet.
You can mute her too. You can mute her too, man, because she sounds like she's fighting King Kong brother.
Who, me?
No, the Queen. She got that. You got to hit that mute button right back.
Keep hitting it. Keep coming back.
You better push that thing on back.
Who?
And there's like a rhythm to it too. That's why I thought maybe it
It's
was
the air. That's
ceiling
why I know
fan.
that's air.
So you might want to go in there, go in the kitchen, get some aluminum foil, like old school jump.
It might
Yeah,
be a
do like
spirit.
I do.
Smoking
Hold
a
your pinky
cigarette.
toe up.
It might be the power cord. Tell her to unplug the power cord and see how it sounds. Damn, it got quiet as a motherfucker. Damn, that shit went dead silent.
I think she muted her mic.
No, I was wondering if she unplugged her, because she said she was on a tablet or something, right?
Yeah.
I wonder if she unplugged the power cord from it. Would it stop
I'm
making
in the
that noise?
bathroom. That's why it sounded like echoes.
No,
Echo.
it's not
You still hear that
I'm smoking. I'm smoking.
Oh my God. We do not want to talk to you while you're in the bathroom.
I'm just smoking a cigarette. I ain't actually using it, y'all.
You can't prove that by me. My
No, we thought-
imagination already went places that don't belong.
Yeah, because the first thing that came to my mind was oodle noodles, eggs, and cheese.
We know what you ate, and you go tell us you in the bathroom.
Yeah,
No,
I was like, oh
done.
man,
Oh my.
Might as well throw you on the grill. You done.
hey, right? It's like, gosh almighty. She's like, I'm in the bathroom, y'all. I thought it was going down. I was like, uh-oh.
I'm smoking.
Okay, girl, we're a bonded trio now. Shoot, I mean, we know what she ate. We know she went when she went to the bathroom. I mean,
Right.
My house, I'm not supposed to smoke in my house. I gotta go in the bathroom.
Then it got personal. Sorry, though. I can dig it.
Megan's sitting up there front, and she knows she mad here at Waffle House with them big pork chops and that bitch with that egg and cheese. She knows she
no,
mad she
that's
ain't at
not what
Waffle House.
happened. That's not what happened.
How
That's
you
not
know?
what happened. He switched vans
Oh,
because he wasn't in the Astro.
you is
He
the
was in
first
the
cousin, though.
Pacifica.
You know. You the one that know everything. You know.
First of all,
Them two women right there know all the secrets.
I just want y'all to know, right, that I don't know who or what y'all talking about.
I'm sorry. What they trying to say is you got a daddy long stroke coming by.
Look.
Let me get an extra bowl of hash browns, girl. Where my hash browns?
Look. I did not have sexual relations with nobody. I don't know who and what y'all talking about. Nobody's.
Because I think I saw you from where I'm sitting go
Wait.
out to an Astro van and you came back with carpet burns on your back.
Nah. See, let me tell you something.
And it was burgundy. He had burgundy carpet.
Listen, let me tell you something.
Floors, the walls, everything.
I don't know who and what you talking about. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it.
Oh, girl, I don't know what I'm talking about either. Y'all got me up past midnight. You know not to do that.
No, I'm just saying. Even if I did have one, it's my story, and I'm sticking to it. I don't know who y'all talking about.
Big,
You
she
know
had
you fuck
carpet
up.
burns.
You know you
on her
fuck up
back.
when you start changing that
Burgundy
story.
carpet.
Yeah, you got to stick to the story.
Yeah,
I
right.
don't know who and what you talking about.
You ride that
Don't
shit
know.
ride it all the way to the end.
And
Fuck
to the
that.
end. I don't care how mad you getting, how long your stroke is, how long you last. Because sometimes you got a stroke. Sometimes you got a stroke, and sometimes you don't. You know, I'm just saying. I don't know who and what.
Hey, he outside the window like school days. Ooh, daddy long stroke. Ooh, daddy long stroke.
What said? What said? Yeah. And then guess what? He gotta go home.
No, that's right.
Gotta go home. Get your shoes. They
What
over
you
there.
say? Or you ain't gotta go home, but you gotta get the hell out of here.
Up to the out of here. Up to the out. You won't be waking up in this motherfucker. Nope. Nope. For what?
Where is
So ain't no
Nah,
keys
you know
jumping.
what? We
You
need
ain't
to
got no
block
keys
Black
jumping
from the
on.
chat.
Ain't no keys jumping on and off up in there.
You know what? We need to block Black from the chat. He all up in the chat, all up in our conversation, but he won't call in and be a part of it. I think we should just block him. It's like either you gonna be with us or you not. You can't just be chatting,
Talk that shit.
commenting to everything we're saying, and you're not gonna participate in the conversation.
Cause that's what sucker ducks do.
Backseat
She said
participant.
sucker duck. Good
all
God.
up in the chat.
She called him a sucker duck.
And Black had a good one today. He talking about what do you call him? A mud what? A mud duck?
Yo, you know when I knew it was messed up? Black forgot how to read. He was so scared. He said, hold on. Let me get this together. Hold on. Yeah, this is what it is. Hold on, y'all. Okay. Okay now. Hold on. One more time, y'all. Hold on, y'all. You see how they bothering me, Dice? You see how they bothering me? Hold on. Let me get it to y'all one more time. I land. Yeah.
Wait, let me roll that back. Wait. Hold on.
Man, I know Black is intelligent. He reading like Arthur Ashe when he was standing in front of the police in the Atlanta child murders. I didn't have nothing to do with this, brother. We got the pictures, man. We have an afro and glasses. That's you, man.
We said Arthur Ashe.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
You remember the dude they had locked up for it?
Atlanta child murders. He looked like Arthur Ashe.
Arthur Ashe, yeah, damn right.
Just like yo, them niggas ran up.
He was just
Arthur
shorter.
Ashe over that shit.
He was just shorter.
Oh, now he trying to get brave. Talking about drop the link. Link. Ain't got no link.
Drop the link.
Talking about chatter.
Reading like he talk our country, T-dub-T, he flammed up there, but he. That's how he was reading.
They had me against the wall. I was against the wall with my last cigarette, and they had them rifles aimed at me. I was sweating. I didn't want to read nothing wrong.
Land of my father's pride, land of the hip, mommy breathe.
For real?
Damn.
Let freedom wing. That's how you were sounding, Black.
I love it.
Word up, yo, Black. Did you know what I knew?
Do that shit again.
You said they don't want conflict of interest.
Right.
Black.
Yo, he here.
Yo.
Be quiet.
Oh, you late, Lovelace. You late. I heard you laughing up the street. You is
That ain't
late.
no Lovelace,
Look.
That's weird science.
Oh, weird science. Well, listen. She late. Check it out. She the little bad sister that's talking about mama home now. Mama already in the living room. You ain't no good spy.
Talking to, man. She could build a car, a house, a plane, a goldfish, anything, nigga. She could put an alternator back together. You better watch how you watch your mouth when you up there.
Well,
you better watch it. But no,
she ain't know I was in the nebula. She ain't know I was up
mama
here.
come in because I be the one that get in trouble every single time.
I had to pull back up. Y'all was tearing me up. I was in the comment laughing. Oh, all right. So wait. Let me mute up.
All up in the comments, you backseat comment chatter. Oh, that's funny.
Oh my God.
Oh, the
I was like,
diamonds.
goddamn.
Ooh.
Black was talking, all of a sudden he just disappeared. First he went out, and then all of a sudden it just dropped. Boom.
And then he'll
That's where the
comment
fuck Black
everybody in the chat.
Yeah, it be.
We gotta read what he's saying first.
Yeah, the goddamn phone. I be like, whoa, we be getting some high information going. The phone be like, brother, I can't hang. The knowledge is explosive. I be charging it. I be like, man, it's time to go. The phone even get hot. We be cooking. Word, I'm sorry.
My shit did the other night too. My shit got hot as a motherfucker. I was like, damn.
Hell yeah. I said, damn, I got
Mecca
to go.
I said, Mecca over there setting my shit on fire. I was like, damn.
And you know, Weird Science, she was up to no good. She doing little gamma formulas in the background.
Gamma, sigma, theta, delta, epsilon, mu.
Go ahead, Goddess. I can take a little bit of your ear. We miss your voice. Go ahead, girl. I'm here with you. I ain't gonna do that to you.
Turn that back. Go ahead and turn that back back
Nice.
on.
Oh man.
Why do
I'm listening to
I
y'all
want to know if
wiggling
she's
my
still in the
ass off here.
bathroom.
Leon said, El Boogie said, get the antenna and stand still, baby.
Or you have to go up on the roof.
He
So
said,
maybe I'll put my headphones in the next time.
Just lift your pinky toe.
Girl, it sounds like you cutting hair, vacuuming,
and barbecuing.
at the same time.
Like you frying
Serious.
Bullshit.
It sound that bad?
Like you frying. Matter of fact, it sounds like you frying chicken backs.
It really sounds like you
that
got. Yeah, it sounds like you got 6 customers under the hairdryer, and you at the salon, and you is working it, girl. you bring somebody here, the other one under the salon, and you watching soap operas.
Y'all is too funny. I'm in here quiet as hell. Ain't nothing on. I got the TV on mute.
It might be a spirit. It might be a ghost.
Seriously, y'all might have a ghost.
No. Listen, do you got any other apps open on the tablet? You got to close out other apps sometimes.
See that
Yeah.
might be an issue.
Yeah, that's what I be having to do
Let me
too.
see if I
If you got a tablet,
to the side.
and it's gonna
Wait,
kill the
okay.
battery, so I try to close out other
Hey,
apps.
look.
I
I'm
gotta
gonna say, why you,
pinned up.
hey, look, while you checking to see if them apps are closed, mute your mic.
El Boogie,
My mic.
let's
Yeah,
go.
You know what? I'ma just listen because y'all fucking with
And we love doing it, dear. So I
Yeah,
got
she
a
getting tired.
question. Any good books
You
to
see the
read?
comment?
Actually,
I'm
I do
laughing
have
at
a,
y'all. I'm laughing at y'all.
actually to FTC Vice plug. Any good books to read? Actually, I do have a book that I recommend. The Source of Self-Regard by Toni Morrison. I think everybody that's breathing needs to read that book.
What's it called again?
The Source of Self-Regard
The Source of
by
Self.
Toni Morrison.
And I got one for you too, FTC Vice plug. And people be laughing at him, but I really be checking what he be saying. Somebody made me buy this book. It's by Charlemagne the God. It's called Black Privileges.
Oh, I got that on. I keep that on my desk.
It's a real good book, y'all.
Yes, it is.
Yeah,
Yes,
Charlemagne
it
kind of
is.
got me on this one.
He
Word
scared
up.
me,
He kind
man.
of got me on that.
He be talking about some real shit, but he scared me, man. He look like he got eyeliner on all the time.
Oh my God. I just caught that.
I mean, Prince wore eyeliner. Why we go act like this brand new?
Well,
like
we
Jay-Z
already
said
knew
about his nose ring. Tupac
but
had
only
one.
know,
It's no big deal.
Yeah. No, I mean, I'm not tripping or nothing like that, but I just can't tell if that's his eyes or that's some eyeliner. That's
It's
all.
eyeliner. It's eyeliner. I think it's eyeliner.
You know, with Prince, we already knew something
I mean,
crazy.
Prince can do what he do. Can't nobody else do what Prince do.
Right. You know what I mean?
So
That's
Charlemagne
expected.
wearing eyeliner. I mean,
I
yeah,
got a
that
question.
raises an eyebrow. I agree.
I got a question. Can somebody explain to me?
What you say? What you say, Mecca?
She's laughing before she said it, y'all. That's not good.
No, I
That's
think I
not
caught
good
it.
at all.
I think
That's
I
not a
caught
good
it.
sign.
Can somebody explain to me why do people cut their eyebrows off to draw something back on?
Yeah, that don't make no sense to me. That really
Yo,
don't.
that's a
Silly as
fact.
hell.
Oh shit.
They silly as hell. That's why.
Insecurity.
I want to
Looking-
know too.
Me too, because they
Any
be
women out
wanna
there
know.
in the chat,
Motherfucker be-
please explain. We want to understand. We don't want to. We're not trying to roast you. We just want to understand.
looking surprised as a motherfucker.
And then they be,
And
hey
that's
yo, like, hey
exactly
yo,
what
El
I
Boogie,
said.
El
One of my
Boogie.
friends asked me, "You need to let me do your eyebrows." I'm like, I don't want to walk around looking surprised all the time. I don't have that many good
That's a-
ideas.
Yo, that's a fact, El Boogie. They be walking around looking like eagles. You know how the eagles be looking all like shit. They be look like the eagle and shit when the eagle flying past you fast, and you know how the eagle
No,
face
see,
look.
listen,
Like, what's wrong
I
with
mean,
your face?
right?
it's
I mean,
nothing
you walking through
wrong.
the mall and
It,
everybody looking like all the
it's
time.
not. It's nothing wrong with them getting their eyebrows done, right? But to shave them off to draw some back on.
That's right. Them draw on things. That's right.
Damn right. That shit look crazy to me though.
And yo, and some of that shit be too thick and big for the women's face. You walk past her and be like, yo, it look like she got a whole pencil going across her eyes. You got to keep looking like she got a black marker going. You be like, damn, what's
Right, because that's the
be
thing
out,
with
yeah.
it don't look natural. You know what I mean? It don't look like a eyebrow. It don't look like eyebrow.
So I have a question for the fellas along that same line of thought.
What's that?
I know where she going.
So you know how women, we fix ourselves up, makeup, hair, everything, clothes, wearing certain clothes, wearing them a certain way. So there's a mindset of women don't actually do all that for men because men don't even like it. They say we really just do that to compete with each other. What do you guys feel about that?
Devil's a lie.
Kinda, sorta, but the devil's a lie. Kinda, sorta, because us men.
That shit is incredibly sexy to me.
Yeah,
Ain't
some men.
nothing like a confident woman with the outfit to match. That's confident, intelligent. Oh, that's a turn on. I don't know about other men. I'm just talking about me.
Yeah, but we also like you said, that confident woman, right? Well, we know we like that woman that'll put on a pair of sweatpants and put that hair in a ponytail, and she'll hop in a whip and she feels the same way she do when she got her heels on. I land.
Facts.
You always landed but never taken off.
Oh,
I always take off. I just try not to listen. I'm not one of them jets that want to keep
Mac,
going. I try to, you know.
747.
Yeah, I'm getting there quick. You got to catch it if not. You know what I'm saying? Like it's a lot of minds.
He don't never say, "Let me land." He just be like, "I landed." Like, how did
he
you
the greatest
decide
American
to
hero?
kill?
Remember the greatest American hero? He couldn't really land. He couldn't take off too good, and he couldn't land too good. But once he got in there, everything was all right. That's Black.
That's a fact, Dice. Because you know, like Dice saying, right? I like Greek mythology. The story of Icarus and Baku. Never fly too high. He told his son, "Don't fly too high to the sun.
Wings
These
gonna burn
feathers."
off.
That's right, Big Dice. Don't fly too low or in the middle. You're gonna crash and you're gonna go to the sea, and the shark's gonna eat you. The boy never listened. So what I'd like to do is try to give my quick analogies, and the head come Mecca, I land.
Oh, so when did I give you clearance to take off?
Watch this.
What she's saying is, what the fuck is you talking about, Black?
All right, well, watch this. This is your captain speaking. We have just landed safely. Some airplanes get there slow, and you might catch it later. But
All
that's
right.
what it is.
That's all I'm saying. Don't be just like, yo, bam, I landed. That's all I'm saying.
She said she want to hear you when you say, "Can I get clearance to take off?"
That sounds more like you crashed.
Right.
Okay.
We don't need the plane crashing.
Oh shit.
Okay.
You just came from out of nowhere with no parachute or nothing.
She said, "F the land. You ain't even have a parachute."
No, he did it. He did it F-22 style. He did a vertical takeoff, and he was just cruising straight and stealth, and then he just came straight back down on top of the tanker in the middle of the ocean.
Listen, I like to say it like this. I come in hot. Like, you know what I'm saying? You got to catch it, and then I'm going to go because it's so many powerful minds.
Oh, my God.
Here we go. Look at Dice. Come on, El Boogie. I'm waiting. Let's go.
You know who he was?
I thought Dice said
He was
something.
that little kid, right?
Black had me thinking about WKRP in Cincinnati just now, baby.
You know who Black was in school? He was that little kid that stole everybody cookies and then sold them back to him. And then
listen, she right. Listen, I was a little kid that watched what candies y'all bought, and since I would get allowance, Oh, forget about it. I learned how to get everything y'all needed. You like them pumpkin seeds, or you like the nasty ones? You like the green annihilators? And that's who I was. So, like I said earlier, Lee, the true hustler, it starts in the mind. That's it. You don't gotta sell narcotics.
Right.
It starts in the mind. I was always that person that if I saw something you needed, I looked at it as a gain and a benefit to us both. I never used. I always said, one hand wash your face, two hands, one hand wash your hand, two wash your face, a finger, a poke an eye. Excuse me, I'm smoking. A finger, a poke an eye. A fist, a slap a whole face. I land.
What? See,
A finger, listen,
What?
a finger, yeah, a finger.
What?
I was
Listen,
following
a
it
finger.
until he said I land.
Listen,
Right.
a finger can poke an eye.
Uh-huh.
A fist can break a jaw. We are stronger together. I land. Catch
Okay.
up.
All right.
747.
No. Rewind. Now I'm gonna keep you up in the air for a little while. Now I'm gonna keep you up there for a little while. You the one said a fist can slap. So I said what, and then you came back with some even better stuff. So
It can
don't
do both.
keep talking about
It can do
no.
both.
Cause you guess what? Round. See, this how that work. Round. I just landed.
I got you. But the terminology, get it? The finger is connected to the hand, which is the fist. Us as people, I'm telling you, that fist,
Yeah.
that finger could poke your eye out. That fist could break a jaw. So we stand together stronger. So that's why I try to briefly get my point off, just in case somebody want to alley-oop off it. That's what I mean.
Yeah, and
That's
did you
all.
know that the finger and the thumb can pluck you in your throat?
All connected to the hand. We work as a unit.
See? So I'm following you.
That's a fact. That's why I say I love when we all here together, because
The
there's
only
never
difference
like
is
no
I
right and
came
wrong.
with a parachute. Just in case.
Well, listen, I'm up there.
Just in
I'm
case.
up there. That candy stick got me up there tonight. So this is your captain speaking. We traveling about 500,000 feet in a nebula, and we got enough intelligence aboard this vessel. And I think everybody on this spaceship is cruising light years ahead of all the ignorance that we hear on the tube. I land.
500,000 feet. Okay, so you at Jupiter. Got you. All right, keep going. Oh, you landed. Never mind.
I said, listen. I said we in a nebula. See, when I speak, my mama said use the word
500,000 feet's
nebula.
not
You know
gonna
how
get you
far
to
up
a
we are to be.
nebula.
You know how far we up to be nebula?
500,000 feet's not going to get you to a nebula. It's going to get you to
Okay.
Jupiter.
Okay, well, listen, I gotta stand down. We talking to the real rocket scientists. I'm just,
talking to a physicist.
yeah. Let me listen. Let me bring it down. This is your captain speaking. We're now flying 500 feet and we're landing, and I'm just a co-pilot.
500
Weird
feet.
Science
We
is
ain't
gonna
off the
take the
ground if
wheel.
it's only 500 feet.
I said, listen,
Now we're
what I said.
flying a
I said
kite.
we landing. No, we landing. I'm giving up. We going down. I'm landing. I'm the co-pilot. I can't do it. Like
Hey.
I can't do it.
You heard me. You heard me back off last night when I asked her to put some rockets on my car to make it go faster. She talking about flying. You see, I backed off.
Man, I can make it into just let me make it into a hovercraft. Let me get you off the ground. Off the ground. Cars are boring.
Your pilot just exited the plane. You have two new captains speaking, and they is going to take us past the nebula. Please hold on and do fasten your seatbelts. And if you have any electronics, please cut them off until further notice. Enjoy your flight.
You hear that,
Go ahead,
goddess?
goddess. Just get your
Yes, I'm listening to all of this stuff here. I'm paying attention.
And that's goddess, and she just took us through Saturn, and we got a little interference coming across Saturn. Could you repeat that again? We just entered Saturn.
It is. It's like the loops of Saturn. Like it's go woof.
That's a fact. You know the rings around Saturn. Woof,
Like
woof.
the
There she
rings
go.
around,
Woof, woof. Right. Woof woof. Woof woof. Say something again, y'all. Let her say something. Say something.
Well, she sound like she had a drive through at Chick-fil-A.
She going around Saturn light years. Catch her. You gotta catch her.
Y'all ain't right. Now I'm gonna make y'all listen to my stuff for a little while.
How's everything looking up there? We need you up there. How's everything looking up there? You know, she that person that go way out there. What they call her? What they call her? Lovelace. What they call her? I mean, not Lovelace. Shit.
Boy, you got this woman on your mind like that, boy. What the hell is going on?
Yeah, you better put that
I got
stuff
my
down.
candy stick, man.
Put that shit down.
My candy stick. Where's Science? Where's she at? I'm very sorry.
Sorry for what? What's sorry for?
I used the wrong name. Where's Science? But you know what it really is? That interference. Ooh, we is in the nebula. Do y'all hear that?
All right, I'm getting off.
You
I'm
know what,
getting
though?
off.
Yeah, that's the nebula. I'm like, yep.
Weird Science. Now when she come back, that's what we
but-
need. Weird Science.
You better
I got my
stop
bra.
or she turn you into a pile of shit.
I was about to say, look, I'm about to shut up because look, I got the bras on my head. Remember they had the bras on the head sitting at the computer when they was making up? I said, yo, this movie is crazy. Listen, from the hands of time, us men been confused. They was sitting there like, we got to make the perfect woman. And we still sitting here 2023.
You will find me time after time. If you call, I will get you. I'll be waiting.
Time after
Pardon
time.
me, y'all. Ain't nothing but that gumbo. Pardon me, y'all.
No, it ain't. No, it ain't.
Word
I'm gonna
up,
tell
gumbo
you
got
what
me
it
thinking about
is.
Cindy Lauper.
The
I'ma
fools
tell
come
you
out
what
at
it
night.
is.
Remember we used to act stupid and your mama whip your ass too? But I know you tired now. You acting a fool. Come here, get that goddamn belt. You see, when we get tired, we act a fool.
I'm gonna tell you what it is.
Will do.
Oh my
I've got
God.
many of
I'm gonna
those.
tell you what it is. He like Qualia. I love you.
I'm only human. Don't ask me for too much, too
Oh
fast.
my
Fuck
God.
out here, Jeffrey Osborne ass.
Oh my God. That's sad. That's so sad.
I got him.
I pray for my brothers and sisters. Hallelujah.
Amen. Praise you. Amen.
Mhm. We all need it.
No doubt. Say an extra one for me.
Okay, so
Well, listen. I want to go to the upper room. Can we get some interference from the Nebula Queen? Let me hear that. I need to go up to the upper room. Let me hear that. There she go. Ooh, look, we just entered it, y'all. Look, the
no,
heavens
it's
done
like
open for us. She opened the
it's like
heavens
that
for us, y'all.
Beastie Boys song when it what was it called? When it go woo 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 right at the beginning of the song. That's what it sounds.
Yeah.
Oh, I just hit a nigga with some real shit, y'all. Listen to this. I said, fine, don't acknowledge my feelings. If that's how you feel about me, I said, no more to be said. Till you do right by me, everything you touch gon' crumble.
Hey.
Ooh, you heard that spell? She put a lifetime spell on his ass.
Yeah.
Hey, did you put the hand up? Did you put that little hand up on when
Oh,
you
I
did it?
should have. Wait, I'm gonna do it now.
Oh, you start getting my
Yo,
ideas.
L Boogie, why you do that? You know we hate when we get them goddamn emojis. We hate that more than the goddamn words. We look at that emoji like I'm a strangle. What's she playing games with me? That's when we start
I'm gonna
texting
put
back.
that
When we
shit
see
up
that
right
emoji.
now. Thank you.
Oh, what a night.
Got someone in the bathroom and motherfucking had her motherfucking candy cigarette.
At Becca's
I
house
had a
over
cigarette. I
the
had to
night.
go in there. The apartment that I got in Brooklyn is no smoking.
In Brooklyn, it's legal.
Oh, there's no smoking in my building.
Oh God, I couldn't have went there.
Yeah, firing shit up.
You know what? A lot of places are getting like that.
I go right in the bathroom.
That's what I do. And they got these all over the fucking house. So if some smoke go off, that shit gonna fuck
I hear snitches on the platform. I said I hear some snitches on the platform.
She telling, I'm telling, I want my cookies, milk and cookies. I'm telling.
Okay, now that went over my head.
Yeah, mine too. I'm like, what?
She tell her she mad about she can't smoke in there. She telling us, and they got something in there that if an incense go off, goddamn it, it go
Yeah,
off.
they got
I'm telling.
sprinklers.
Yeah, you hear her? I'm in the bathroom, y'all. I'm telling. Y'all can
What floor
smoke.
you
I'm
on?
telling.
What floor you on?
I'm on the 3rd floor.
Oh, it's not.
Wait a minute, how is smoking in the bathroom? Isn't that still gonna go in the vent?
Oh, I don't care about none of that. As long as it ain't out here where the fire detectors and that sprinkler shit is at, I'm good. I put a thing on the bottom of the door so the smoke don't go out the bathroom.
Turn the
You
bathroom
ain't the
fan
only
on.
one smoking in them bathrooms in that place.
And
Don't
what's
feel bad.
crazy,
Like Comfort
what's
said,
crazy
you ain't the
about the
only
whole
one.
look, what's crazy about the whole shit? Ain't no windows in the bathroom.
I was just about to ask about that. So you put a towel under the door. Did you dampen the towel at least so it can absorb the? Anyway, I'm telling.
No,
Anyway,
I straight up. I just throw something down there so it don't go underneath the door. And when I
Have the
come out, I
disclaimer.
spray
We're not
that sweat
teaching
spray.
tactics.
Sweat spray make it smell like there ain't no smoke going on. So
said no teaching tactics. Okay.
Running around the house looking like Peter Pan,
Disclaimer.
spraying goddamn air freshener everywhere.
Right.
that sweat spray is the truth.
Spray
A towel
invisible
in the
mosquitoes.
bathroom,
Spray
there's no
invisible
mosquitoes.
mosquitoes.
That sweat spray is the
Running all
truth.
through the house looking like Peter Pan.
We work it out, man. We work it out. You know, remember that old song? Brothers gonna work it out. We work it out, boy. We work it out.
Remember that song.
Hey, Mecca, where you go? Where's she at? You gotta watch Mecca now. She get quiet. You know, she one of them children when he get quiet. Go on in that room and see what Mecca doing. Go on
Nah,
in
she
there.
went and hit a line. She went and hit a line.
Oh, Mecca. Go ahead with that compass shit.
What?
She went
That's
and hit a
why
line.
you on the stuff.
She went and hit a line of that candy cigarette.
What? Matter of fact, let me go see. Let me go see if Kwali is still in the chat.
Oh my
Tell her pull up.
We working on 6 hours, y'all.
Yo, you heard El Boogie? Tell her pull up. You heard El Boogie? Yo,
Pull
El
up.
Boogie said, tell her pull up.
Tell her pull up. Send her the link. Drop the link. Drop
El
the link,
Boogie
Mecca.
dead wrong.
Drop the link, Mecca.
Yeah, I would. Matter of fact, yeah, let me see if she's still in there. See if I can get her
You
to
know, you
pull
sound
up.
like that. That's that candy cigarette. You sound
He
like
hasn't
Lou
been
Rawls.
out there in a while.
Blow, 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 blow. You'll never find. Sound just like Lou Rawls. Someone who loves you.
Oh my God.
Way
I don't care what you
I'm not
say.
trying to satisfy myself, baby.
Let's go.
Wait a minute. You kind of sound real good though.
See, you know
Yeah,
what?
Dice got it. Dice got it.
But you see, that's a good cover up.
Uh-oh.
You know what I'm saying? When we know that you're trying to remix it, but yo, Wally, yeah, I love myself some Quali. Yeah,
I've been
when
drinking,
suddenly that name will
Yo, this
never
is the
be the
funniest people in the
same.
world.
Quali.
That's why you ain't gonna get no big pork chop tonight, and no grits with eggs and cheese, and no extra hash brown, because he left you at the house.
It don't
Tell me,
matter.
have
I
you
get
seen
food stamps. I get food stamps. I can buy
got
my
a
own
question.
breakfast.
I
I can buy
got
food stamps from the senior citizens in the building.
I got a question, right? I got a question. Why is it that most people from up north put cheese in their grits, and most people from down south put sugar in their grits?
We
Because
did
that's one
both.
of the things that makes Southern people a little off.
I was like, I didn't never understand that. Mom was putting sugar in their grits. I was like, yo, who does that? They was
You
like,
need to
"You
be
don't know
eating.
Oh, I
what
put a
sugar
little
is."
sugar in my grits, and I put a little sugar in my spaghetti.
Well, I do it with my
Why does y'all
spaghetti.
just make some farina?
Yeah, I had to learn that spaghetti. That's all right with a little sugar in the
Yeah.
spaghetti dice. I just learned that about 6 years ago. That's
And
all.
it helps
No,
with the
just a little
heartburn
bit.
too.
Yeah,
Oh, see, no wonder I liked it.
takes that bitterness away.
Yeah, but you're also counteracting the acid from the tomatoes and the sauce that will burn the
Right.
carbs from the spaghetti noodles. Uh, but
And
Okay.
about that grits
What was
thing,
that?
either you're gonna eat cream of wheat and put sugar in it, or you're gonna eat grits and put cheese and salt and pepper in it. You need to make up your mind.
I
One
need
or the
sugar with the
other.
grits and sugar with the cream and wheat. I need a little dab of sugar with the oatmeal. Gotta have that butter with the
That's
oatmeal.
I'm with you
You know
on
what I
that.
mean?
You can
And
have
then
the
even
sugar and the
sometime,
oatmeal, but
now
people need to
sometime with the
stop putting
grits,
sugar in grits.
you could put a little
That's not
pepper.
that's not grits no more when you put
You
sugar
could put
in
a
it. It's
little
cream
dab
of
of
wheat.
pepper with them grits. A little dab of pepper with them grits. That's all
First
right too.
of
A little
all,
dab.
who eats grits? Don't nobody like grits.
Me
I
too. I
do.
love grits.
I grew up
What?
on
I
grits.
love grits.
Damn,
All right, now listen.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say it. No
Y'all
disrespect. Y'all
nasty.
listen. Grits, dummy. Remember Roots, Chicken George, and what's it? Grits, dummy. He was sitting there like, huh? Grits,
I
dummy.
don't like
Come
grits.
on now. That's
I
probably
don't
why.
like
Yeah, I
grits,
respect
but I
it.
like,
I
but I
love
like
grits.
farina. I don't like grits, but I like farina.
That
Oh,
isn't that cream
farina.
of wheat?
That's kind of that's the same thing. They all in the same family, believe it or
Yeah,
not. But
okay.
grits
So
are just
you
so
can't not
enriched.
put
It's
Look,
different.
sugar in it.
look. A horse ain't a donkey. Okay.
You heard Mecca? Horse ain't a goddamn
You so
donkey.
silly.
She's so right though.
Well, no sugar on grits.
No.
I don't do that either.
Once again, passengers, we're now approaching about 15,000 feet and we're having a great flight. Is everything okay? We're going to be passing out peanuts and drinks soon. I hope you're having a great flight. This is your captain speaking. Enjoy the flight. And the TVs will be on.
Well, damn, you sound like a captain for real.
Yeah, you do.
We up in the air, ain't we? We ain't got used to it. Ain't
Uh-huh.
nobody said nothing. Look, we cruising. See? We adapt to all surroundings. That's right.
Facts.
That's a whole fact.
I say that right now. I say if I tell you a truck will pull a, I say if I tell you a duck will pull a truck. Y'all know
What?
to do. I tell you if I tell you a duck will pull a truck, y'all know what to do at the end.
Put the motherfucker up.
Land on it.
I'm trying to figure that one out, but
Nah, Jerome said on
okay.
Martin, he said if I tell you a duck can pull a truck, hook that motherfucker up and shut the fuck up. You dig what I'm saying?
Let's go.
I say. That's what I said. That's what I had just said. Didn't you hear?
Yo, tell
Usually
me.
when he say let's go, I get ready, but I'm not sure where we're going this time. I don't
Okay,
know.
it's mental. Let's go. Listen, tell me y'all don't remember. Y'all
I can't hear
favorite
y'all. It
wasn't.
sound like I'm in a club, Queen. It sound like I'm in a rooftop or something. Like I'm in Latin.
All right, forget it then. I'm
Like I'm in a
getting off.
Jamaican club.
Rewind selector.
I've been saying the whole
Gunshots.
time. It sounds like a ceiling fan.
Sounds like
Yo,
modern
tell me.
fun of the street after blood. After blood, like they start
What,
banging on the wall.
what was that? What was that dude name? What was his name? Loghorn. What was his name? Loghorn. The dude that talking like that. Yeah, I said, boy, I said that.
Leghorn?
Yeah, he was. I loved him. He reminds you of everybody, uncle, and grandfather. I said that, boy. Listen, we gonna go. Boy, you ain't no real chicken hawk. You ain't even no chicken hawk. He was. That was funny. I liked him.
Yeah, you're definitely a brother.
That's a fact. That's what I'm trying to say. But they had them all big and white. Remember? That's what I'm saying. They had them big and white. All right, let's go into it. Now, I don't want nobody to say anything, but just check it out. Did you ever notice Bugs Bunny like to dress up like a lady? All right, let's go next one. Did you ever notice they always shot Daffy Duck? Was he black?
Mm.
Oh my God. It was right there in front of our eyes.
Blew that nigga beak off.
It's rabbit season, it's duck season.
You
Elmer
always
Fudd said
said
it don't matter.
Because he was black.
That's right. That's right. He ain't matter. He turned that gun. That's right. Despicable. It was right in front of us. Do we need to get back on the airplane again?
Oh,
Absolutely.
let me ask you a question.
Get him.
Let's go.
You ready, Black?
Yes,
You
ma'am.
ready? when a human sneezes, right? The heart stops for how much time?
I think it's 6 seconds to 8.
What you think?
I'm gonna say 3.
What you think, Dak?
Because the seconds say 1 second. I give about 3 to 5 seconds.
A millisecond.
Wow.
Damn.
They go to show you. A motherfucker don't like to skip a beat, boy.
Damn.
You know, I can't remember this. Maybe one of y'all can help me. They said, do you know how how we just blink? They said if you only knew how fast, instantly, and rapidly the brain sends that message to the nerve to do that.
Okay.
Just think about that. Something. So let's go.
I'm getting ready to ask you this. The human eye processing how many bits of information every hour?
64.
It's got to be like in the millions or billions. You
Is
said how
it
many
32
times?
to 64?
It's 32 to 64 what?
Bits per second. The eye registers like a camera. That's why camera was designed, truthfully.
So,
Because, yeah, I studied that. The eye.
listen. How many bits of
Oh, bits.
information
Yeah, I said billions. Got to be million or billion.
every
That's right.
1 hour?
L Boogie's right. L Boogie's right. Because when I was reading them, all right, I can't truly remember because we getting old, right? But that's, if you think about what she's saying, that's the reason the camera was made, to try to project as fast as the human eye. So if you look, that's what cameras do. And then when you're dealing with Hollywood, it's called editing. The human eye reacts so fast within a blink. When you watch TV and movies, you can tell what's poor editing. The human eye, it's amazing. So I can't really give her that, but I remember we read up on that about the eye and how important the eyes and the ear coincide with everything. So come on, Mecca, I need that info because I'm not clear on it.
36,000.
Oh, I was off like a motherfucker.
Thank you. I knew it was crazy.
I think I was thinking that it's a few computers worth if it's a whole hour. But you
Right.
said it's in bytes,
Bits.
not megabytes.
Bits.
Bits. Oh, bits. Okay, that's even smaller.
Right.
Do y'all know why the helicopter was designed? What animal?
You said why the helicopter was designed?
Yeah, my headphone got low. Yeah, it was designed.
So whoever designed the helicopter was trying to get away from his wife.
Yeah, and not only that, it was in comparison. Remember, the airplane was such and such, but guess what? There's something that God created, and that's what they graphed. They graphed off every animal God created. The dolphin, submarine. The hummingbird, he's designed from the helicopter. Facts.
Oh, yeah, the way he hovers.
Facts. That's right. If you do the science on the hummingbird, it's proven the hummingbird is not supposed to fly. He is bigger than his wings. So I like to tell people, we can do things we can't do. You can Google that. The hummingbird, he weighs more than his wings. You cannot see his wings. Them wings move so fast that thing is flying. And he don't even, it's amazing. So the hummingbird moves side to side. The airplane goes that way, but the hummingbird, it'll bounce. So that the helicopter design, they wanted to be able to do things and also go in stealth. So the hummingbird and dolphins, and there's a lot of things that get created by man that the God made. And that's what I'm trying to say about life. And like Lee said, we connected to the ground so much that we'll take the hummingbird and design helicopters and things like that. And the dolphin. Dolphin deal with sonar. The submarine, it's a twin of that dolphin. It deals with sonar. I land with that.
What was the most important feature of the hummingbird's ability that made it unique from the bumblebee, which is also an insect that shouldn't be able to fly because it's too big for its wings? But what made the hummingbird unique? You remember?
No, because he landed.
No. I thought somebody else was gonna try to. I thought somebody else.
Nah, I'm
I
trying
thought
to
somebody else. I'm gonna say something, right? But I don't know if it's true. The hummingbird and the bee, they the same, but they're not. The hummingbird draws nectar and does not require a stinging process. I'm not sure, but the hummingbird does not sting. The bee will sting in defense and lose its life, but its job is just like the hummingbird to draw nectar.
Okay. That's a part of it. I phrased it in the form of a question because I wanted to respect what you may already know. But yeah, I was thinking more in terms of movement because you brought up the helicopter, and yes, it was crafted after the hummingbird. But there's one other thing about the hummingbird that made it unique, that made the helicopter so interesting, and the reason why we're currently creating other types of crafts, much smaller crafts, and those are also modeled after the hummingbird. But it's one other feature of its movement. Does anybody else know?
I bought this up for her. I knew she was going to get this one. Let's go.
You said the movement.
There's one other feature about its movement. You want to take a guess, or do you know?
No, I don't.
I know, but I'm not going to say it.
Well, say it then, Black.
Well, I'm the one.
Okay. It can go backwards. It can go backwards. Yeah.
That's true, but that's not it.
Okay.
She said it's something about the movement.
It's the movement of something about the movement of the hummingbird that makes it unique from any other being. And it is compared to the bumblebee, but this is something that even a bumblebee cannot do.
Circle? No.
It's standing one, flying. I don't know, flying one spot or something.
That's it. They hover. The ability
That's
to
what
hover.
I said. They hover.
I thought I said that earlier. Well, yeah. Well, you did answer that question.
A plane can't hover. It got to keep motion.
Planes can't hover.
That's why I said the
Can't
hummingbird.
hover in pure form, but they can almost hover. Almost.
That's right.
But
That's why I
micro
said.
air vehicles, they're being designed after the hummingbird, and they're actually pretty small too. We're using them for, and that's one of the things that they can do. They study hummingbirds and dragonflies for their.
And this is why they call them hoverboards and hover things. That's a fact. What she's saying. Them hummingbirds and things like that. That's why we use hover.
Yeah.
It's not the same as flying.
The dragonfly can do it also, but the hummingbird does it in the sense that, like you said, the bird's body is too heavy for his wings, so it doesn't make sense.
Got the Nassau scientists in here.
Yeah, Nassau, Bahamas.
Okay.
How many wings does a dragonfly have, by the way?
Is it 4 or 6, something like that?
427,000.
What? Go to bed.
427,000 plus 2 carried it 37 times.
Lee was right. Lee was right. It got 4 to 6, I think. It has the 2 big ones, and I think they got like a set of little ones that's underneath. It's 4 to 6.
Find out you over there Googling stuff.
No, I'm not.
No,
Listen. My family from Alabama, and when I was bad in Brooklyn, before jail, you out of here for 2 years. Them mosquitoes, them dragonflies, and all that. And listen, them ants, forget about it.
Or you get hit. Or if you get hit by one of them motherfucking horse flies, god damn, them motherfuckers.
You feel him?
Them shits feel like a bat, Lee.
Them bitches draw blood.
It feel like somebody hit you with a rock. It feel like somebody threw a rock. You turn around like, yo.
Them bitches bite you. That shit feel like they draw blood, bro.
But what's the answer to the question?
Oh, they have 6.
There you go. Yep. I like this.
And
Let's do another
wings
one.
don't actually flap, they wave. If you look
That's
at them
right,
in slow motion,
Yeah.
they actually wave, they don't flap.
Because of the way they, in the conjunction with the way their wings are designed and the way they move.
Mm-hmm. It's more of a
'Cause they
wave than a flap.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I caught a National Geographic moment one day driving down the street,
and all of a sudden, no, this is no bullshit. A fucking eagle came down, and I didn't even see the fucking rat running across the street. I did not. This fucking eagle's wingspan was longer than my damn car. I mean, it just. I thought he was coming to swoop the goddamn car up. But then when I looked down and looked a little further, he just scooped up that motherfucking rat, picked it up, and took off. I was like, oh shit. I
That would
felt
have
like I
messed
was,
me up. Talk
yeah,
about
I was,
PTSD.
I was like, oh shit. I was like, damn, I was like, if you see how big eagle's wingspan is, it could grab a small infant, man, like a little baby, like a baby that's a few months old, and then grab it with no problem. It's so big. I,
Aren't
I
their
couldn't believe it.
wingspans up to like 6 feet?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, that
You
shit
said
is
the width of
huge.
your car. Yeah, that's
Well,
6 feet.
the front end. I meant to say the
Mhm.
front end. You know how the width of the car. So
Yeah.
he just opened up and was like, "Wow!" I was like, "Oh shit!" I was like, "What the fuck is going on?" And then I seen him when he grabbed the mouse and started and went, and it happened in like one motion. So the way they did it, they made that shit look smooth. Dice like when a nigga hit pockets and shit back in the day. They made that shit
Facts.
look smooth as a motherfucker. Grabbed that shit and was out. I was like, "Damn." Said, poor little motherfucking rat. I said, well, at least I ain't gotta worry about that motherfucker trying to eat his way into my motherfucker under my doorstep or some shit.
When I
Yeah,
lived
that
up
that
in the
that, that
mountains.
show you. That show you. Like real talk.
Yeah.
That show you. We ain't got nothing on them. Cause if he wanted to come down and just tap you across your shoulder, forget his wings. Them talons. Oh,
Damn
forget it.
right. Cause
Oh,
he
when I
Forget
lived in
it.
the mountains on the west
And they
coast, they
coming with
used to tell us,
force.
be careful leaving your cat and a small dog in the backyard because
What?
the
They snatched
condors and the
chihuahuas.
vultures and the eagles would come get them.
damn right.
Cats and dogs.
That's how you know when there's roadkill out here.
Chihuahuas, they favorite chihuahuas. When them little
Like
Mexicans, I was in San Diego, my man had a Mexican named Bandino. And the next door neighbor, she had a little Mexican chihuahua, chihuahua. And this red tail hawk, he would come every day, every night. And he would circle, listen. And if you didn't get the dogs, he would come down fast and then he would leave. And then he would come down and then he would sit but say like 10 houses away where you couldn't see him, but he could see. Cause and another thing, them birds, they got that vision like them airplanes. And you see how them airplanes could look down like that? Oh, them
uh-huh.
birds, them hawks, they could see listen, it's unbelievable how they move through the sky at a fast pace and everything they lock on.
You ain't never lied, cause for
So
him to
the
see that little
airplane can look.
What you say, Mac?
The airplane can look down.
Yes.
Like how that happen? Like
Where'd Black go?
is that like a saying? Is that like a saying like whatever the that's a saying for like the plane looking down. What that mean? Landing or something?
No, they can check the ground. See what's going on see what's going on the ground.
Oh, see, I ain't know that.
Mhm.
Oh, I see. I'm learning something. Let me get my pad. Take notes. In case I'm on the plane.
You ain't no. Planes. Yeah, all right. I need you to get on a boat one day.
Oh no.
Damn right, I can't drink all that water.
Blindfold you and let you wake
I'm
up on a
not
boat.
getting on no boat. I'm not getting on no boat.
We lost Black again.
Huh?
We lost Black again.
Black landed.
Black.
He crashed.
Not Black. Black. Need to come back. Come back, Black.
Black got that. I told you he got that that hookup, that Julio hookup Wi-Fi. You know you got to press in 1735 for it to come on.
Then he over there stealing his neighbor Wi-Fi.
That's what's happening. And they probably put the lock on it. They probably done
Yep,
caught it.
they locked it. Yeah. They're like, who in the world is black?
Well, you know I love y'all, right? But I got a morning show to do tomorrow at 8:30 in the morning.
Well, yeah, because we've been on here for 6 hours and 15
I'm about
minutes.
to act like a rash and break out, but you know it's always a pleasure.
It's always a pleasure.
It was beautiful, y'all. Even though y'all kept telling me to turn off my mic, it's all good. I had fun with y'all.
You too, motherfucker. I miss you up your shit. I ain't gonna front when you start there talking. I had fun too.
What?
Hey, look, you ain't finished vacuuming yet.
No, but look, at the beginning when y'all told me to turn off my mic, I understood. I understood. I was sweeping and mopping and that was all good. But
she sound like she running
I'm
down
like,
the
but
show.
what's the matter with them? Why you keep telling me to turn off my mic? They can't hear this, quiet as hell in here.
You know what? You might have to do like I did. You ain't got a pair of headphones.
That's what I'm gonna do next time. I'm gonna get my headphones, my iPods out, and I'll put them on.
Oh yeah, you in there like swimwear.
Yeah, the headphones might do it because I had to tell me. He's like, hey, bro, you need to do something about that motherfucking reception.
Well, good night, pigs and queens. I have to go to bed now.
Yeah, me
I'm about to act
too.
like a rash and break out too. You know, Mac, I'm always here for you. Weird
All
science. I appreciate your knowledge. I love you, Stowe. You already know how I feel about you, Queen. Yo, Lee, I'm about to act like a rash and break out to the panel and chat.
Mecca, when the next show?
Tomorrow.
Oh, see y'all tomorrow.
Same time.
Good night. Good night.
And if you eat pie, make sure it don't get on your face. Love.
Peace to everybody in the chat.
Peace. Thank y'all for coming.
Suckers think you're tripping with, yes, I'm the ball.